go get some things? I'll do my best to. We're gonna head this way. One more thing, Ellie. Wait, yes, Soul? Is it gonna be an unbirthday? Everything you've done for us? You guys, wait, that I've done for you guys. What are you talking about? It's the other way around. So it's all you guys. You guys are incredible. Thank you, thank you. Roundhouse, thank you for the sub too, dude. Enjoy your emotes, man. Deserve it. You're awesome, Ellie. Nah, you guys are awesome. You guys are very awesome. We have no particular goal at the moment either. I'm just sort of going in this direction while I sort of, well, while everything sinks in actually. And then we'll probably do some of the Act 2 missions today too. Out for the night, happy Ellie, and eventual birthday Ellie. Have a good everything until next time, Vox. Have a lovely night, man. I'll catch you soon, dude. Could read them at the end when we're doing the just chatting portion of the stream. That's a good idea, actually. Although I know a lot of people have headed to bed by then, so quite a few people had missed out. I guess we could go back through the VOD and like check it that way. But yeah, if you guys want to do that, we can do that for sure. Time to start planning for next year's present. I think this one's pretty good. I think this one's pretty great. Just chill, Chai. Chill. It's a great idea. Has the Traveler's Hire been updated yet? Oh, do you mean with the actual game update, or do you mean with, like, just our in-game sort of, like, upgrades? Because, yeah, we have, I guess, upgraded the Traveler's Attire. I did also get the update that went live either yesterday or today. I downloaded that just before the stream today. And... yeah, it should be up to date. I haven't checked it, but it should be up to date. I'm back. Pizza in the oven. Dude, you've had so much pizza lately and I'm so jealous. So jealous for the pizza. I miss anything almost birthday gal. What did you last see? Because maybe, but maybe not. You might be up to date. We haven't done much in game just yet. This is our first Fox Shrine for the day, and I think we should probably do a main mission at some point too. So I think that's the plan. 3 in a box for $10? Wait, 3 pizzas in a box for $10? Where are you getting your pizza boxes from? Tell me your secrets. It's like 3 pizzas for $10. Wonder how it vibrates differently. Oh, is that what the update is? So it was part of the game update. Okay, we can try that out, because I vaguely remember what it felt like when we were close to an artifact with the Traveler's Attire. I haven't been wearing it for a while, though. So I haven't been feeling sort of, I guess, the vibrations that go along with the artifacts since, like, stream 1 or 2, but I think I'd remember. I think I'd be able to tell the difference. Should be more noticeable when you're near collectibles. Ooh, that's handy. I guess they must have just, like, increased the what's the word that I'm looking for? Intensity of the vibration, potentially. Hey, Christy, nice to see you. Guess it's moving walls for me tonight since I can't miss Ali reading the Kudo board. No moving walls. You're getting plenty of sleep tonight, Pietro. Plenty of sleep. Sleep is good. Sleep is very important. Ooh.
Looking for me?
Stand up. I didn't even see this guy. Oh, it's a Ronin. Oh. These guys, I think in the past have been slightly less predictable. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good. Was it only the one guy? Oh, it was only one. He was, like, legitimately a lone Ronin. There's a firefly that's supposed to pop up when you're close to an item? Oh, really? Wait, so that's, like, that marks, like, an artifact now? She might read it at the end. Okay, it was hi key. Going through your Instagram. Ah, you played Magic too, yeah, very cool. Yeah. Dude, I haven't played Magic in ages, though. I'm so out of the loop. I still have a pretty decent commander deck, because, can I find where it, there we go. It's like, which side am I supposed to be opening this from? I do still have a pretty decent commander deck because, well, it was decent at the time and I don't think much has really changed. So I've got my cool, like, mono white angel deck. So it's I think it was like an indestructible lifelink deck. It was pretty great. It had Avacyn as the commander. But yeah, I haven't played properly since, oh gosh, a while ago now. I'm trying to think of like the last set that I bought a bunch of. I think it was the block after like Dragons of Tarkir, but I forget what that was. This is like 2016 or something, or 2017. I think I stopped playing consistently about 2017, and then I've sort of played from time to time since then. Yeah, that's ages now, yeah. I did play a couple of events, so I played Battle Bond, which was one of those like it was designed for like a two-headed giant, or the two-headed giant format, but it was an entire set for that. Kind of like, oh, what was the other one? I forget it. It's been so long now. Conspiracy, I think it was. Sort of the same idea as Conspiracy. But Battle Bond was great, and then I played, oh, I know it was a yellow set. I remember the color. The boosters were yellow. It was out after Battle Bond, I think. But I played that, and that was good too. Everyone should hydrate after the love. Yeah, I agree. Gonna get some water right now. I want snacks too. You guys should get snacks too. Avacyn still holds up there. You can't really go wrong with her. Yeah, Avacyn's great, man. If I remember correctly, she gave things indestructible. Something like that. So it was a pretty amazing magic deck. Yeah, Ryu! MTG. Magic. I love it. It got very expensive though, which is part of the reason I kind of stopped playing, because all of my money was being spent on Magic. So I have like a ton of cards now. I've got like all of those like storage boxes, and I've sort of, I guess, roughly organized some of them at least by set. But yeah, I can make lots of different decks with the cards that I have. I just sort of haven't been updating them with the new sets. Just want to say that you guys are amazing. None of today would have been possible without you guys. It's my honor to be part of this community. Thank you so much, guys. I love it. I've said it so much, but I can't emphasize that enough. I can't do that. I can't emphasize it enough. If Ali reads all the messages at the end of the stream, can someone clip her reading mine? Thanks in advance. I can go back and do that if we read all the messages, Taz. Yeah, I can send you the clip too. I won't forget. I'll remember. I won't forget. Wait, Avacyn's such a jerk. Yep. That's why I love her so much. No, thank you, Ali. Thank you, guys. It was a bit warm today, but didn't turn on the AC this time. Oh, the air conditioning. It's nice when it's a warm day, just not like, I guess, ridiculously warm, requiring air conditioning day. Wait, snacks, Pietro. Is Pietro getting snacks too? Snacks are good. Okay, you're gonna get some sleep now. Taz, have a lovely night, man. I'll see you soon. That said, I did play Mono Black, so you know, I can't talk. With Death Touch? Yep. Yep. Death Touch was not a favorite of mine, thank you very much. For anyone who hasn't played Magic, the different colors in Magic essentially give you, or they usually have specific abilities associated with those different, like, set colors or different, I guess, faction colors. Black decks have what's called Death Touch, which means that if you attack an opponent, they will instantly kill your card. They don't have to take out all of your health. Just as soon as you touch that card, your card is gone. Death Touch is the bane of my existence. And I think it was like 2 of the people I would regularly play with had Death Touch decks. It's the worst. Happy birthday, Ali. Have a wonderful day, Christy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We had like 38 degrees yesterday with 70 to 80% humidity. Oh. That's not comfortable humidity. That's also not comfortable weather. Ali birthday celebration special. Chai will give out free timeouts to anyone who asks. And some who don't. Can we just have like a box of chocolate bars? Like timeout chocolate bars? Like we did with Eilon on Wednesday? That's a much better idea. Aldred! Thank you! Dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. That's so many. Thank you so much. I got some pizza and an assortment of adult beverages. Ah, delicious. I added PS on Kuda board just before you opened it. I was like, how did you know? Like, that's either like some next level, like, just predictions right there, or you edited it. I didn't realize you could do that, but that's amazing. Timeout Cadbury caramel bars? Oh, that would be great. Timeout bars, but with like caramel chocolate? Yes, please. Favorite colors in Magic are green or colorless artifacts? Oh, they were good. I started with the Lightbound cards, so that might be the reason. Lightbound cards? What are Lightbound cards? I think that must have been before I started playing. How long have you been on Twitch? Like in total? Started streaming, I think it was like the 4th of September in 2017, so just under 3 years at this point. Yeah, I don't know what I'd do without Twitch now. I don't know what I did before Twitch, dude. It's so weird, like, thinking back to, like, the time before Twitch. BT. Before Twitch. Hang on one second, guys.
Oh! Great Odin's Raven!
That was a sneeze and a sneeze recovery. We got there though. We're good. Naeem! Thank you for gifting a sub to We Love You 3000. It's a very nice reference there too. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. We love you 3000 wherever you may be today, whatever you may be doing. Hope you like those emotes. You got classic Pokemon too? Wait, you mean like the games? Or just Pokemon? Or like Gen 1 Pokemon? Guys, I like Gen 1 Pokemon, they're my favorite. I got an Arcanine sitting above the screen here. He stares at me all the time, silently judging. Like he's doing it right now. You guys can't see this, but that Arcanine is up there staring at me. If not for you, I probably wouldn't have stayed on Twitch, Allie. This is the skeptical face. Skepticism. Bless you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Before Twitch, Allie made the best videos on YouTube ever. I'm just gonna say that's slightly exaggerated, and by slightly I mean very, very exaggerated. Project, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy those emotes too, dude. Game Smash Gen 1 stuff, all that stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do enjoy my Pokemons. A couple years ago, I finally... One moment. Yeah, a couple years ago I finally managed to add one of the original, like, yellow and blue Pokemon Game Boy Color consoles to my collection. And that had been, like, something I'd been tracking down for literally years. One of my friends was, or had decided that he wanted to part with all of his, like, Pokemon games and consoles. And he's like, hey, would you like this one? I will save it for you if you would like it. And I was like, yes, I wish to purchase this off you, please. And so finally, after like years and years of hunting, I got to add, yeah, that Game Boy Color console, which I had been looking for forever, to my nice little Pokemon collection. And I love that thing so much. It's still in its original box too, and he'd kept everything in such amazing condition, dude. So I bought that, and I bought his copy of Pokemon Yellow too. Yeah, they're both incredible. We've already established, Ali, everyone I watch today is in some way connected to you. I feel like you would have found everyone regardless, though. You are quite resourceful. Got one of those Game Boys, one with the yellow... Wait, the Pokemon camera? There was a Pokemon-specific camera? Was there really? I don't know whether I know the Pokemon camera. Unless, was this like a camera that added Pokemon to your Game Boy, like, photos. So I think I can vaguely remember something like that, but again, it might not be accurate. Oh, the Game Boy camera, gotcha. Okay, I know what that is. Oh, I think what I'm thinking of is those Pokemon Snap booths. Okay, never mind, that's different. You could, like, print your Pokemon Snap photos, I think at Blockbusters, many, many years ago. I don't know whether you could do that in Australia, but I'm pretty sure you could do that overseas. Not Pokemon? Did I read that wrong? I probably read that wrong, didn't I? Panda! Thank you so much for the raid, man. How is Persona? Tell me all the things except where they are story related. Because I'm only up to Palace 2. I've only finished 2 palaces. Harvey Norman wasn't it? Wait, Harvey Norman? Wasn't it here? Wait, hang on. Could you print those photos at Harvey Norman? Because I'm pretty sure in the United States, at least, it was Blockbuster. But yeah, that used to be a thing. You could print Pokemon Snap photos. And I think that's what I was thinking of. Hey, I think I got rid of my purple Game Boy Color a while back, and I regret that. But I remember buying Pokemon Blue on holidays at the States, and I played the heck out of that game. I played a bunch of, I think it was like, it was either yellow, red, or blue. But I can't remember which one. I think it was yellow. I played a bunch of that at a friend's place, because my friend, my best friend in primary school when I was very young, and both of her brothers all had Game Boy Color consoles and like a copy of Pokemon. So they had, I think, all 3. And because I didn't have a Game Boy myself, I would go around to her place and play Pokemon on one of their Game Boys. I used to love doing that so much. So we'd just like sit together in front of their open fire and play Pokemon. It was really fun. All the things. I'm gonna try and get all the things, yes. Is that a Vi I see? Vi, thank you for the host, man. What's going on? Oh wait, Harvey Norman did the printing here from memory? Ah, nice. I probably did see one of those in person because I used to like pretty much just live in department store game sections when I was younger. But I don't have a clear memory of it. Careful. 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 And one more. Get off. Aw, his buddy was blocking him. I couldn't see. Dan, thank you so much for the host too, dude. How's it going? First gen Pokemon games I was fishing for hours for Dratinis. Oh, I didn't res. I definitely didn't res. I can remember, not in the first gen games, but later generation Pokemon games when I actually had my own. I think it was in Diamond. I'm pretty sure it was in Diamond or Platinum. I attempted to fish for a Phoebus for hours and hours and hours because I really wanted to get a melodic and I never got a Phoebus. In that first game I attempted to get one, I could never find one. So I think the spawn chance was like a 1% spawn rate or something in a very specific area. And from looking at guides, I think they only spawned in like a small square in the lake, or like in the particular lake that they spawned in. So you had to be like within a couple of tiles in order to have a Phoebus, or at least a chance for a Phoebus to spawn. So yeah, I didn't get a Phoebus. Fishing for Dratini was a nightmare. Was Dratini kind of the same deal? In that like, it was just a really low spawn rate? Because Phoebus, my gosh. Trying to get that ugly fish. That was not something that went well for me. The ugly duckling of the Pokemon world, yeah. He is the ugly duckling. He's a very interesting looking fish and then he turns into the most beautiful Pokemon. Hang on, bad camera? Something about a bad camera? Bad camera? Not this one? Hopefully not this one. Persona? Oh, you're excited because Panda was streaming Persona today. Persona 5's so good, I actually just opened it up, just started Royal, but playing the original. Wait, so are you playing both of them at the same time? It's Vi. Dan and I just got done with our first test stream. Dude, awesome. Lots of stuff to work out, but still lots of fun. How good is streaming, man? How amazing is streaming? I honestly don't know what I would do if I didn't stream. Did he just try and save his... Oh, he tried to save his friend. Sorry, doggo. Yeah, I am so glad that I started streaming years ago. It's honestly like the best decision I think I've ever made. Oh, bad camera angle in that one standoff. Ah, okay. Don't scare me like that, guys. For a second I was like, oh, did my camera do something? That would have been like second technical issue for the day. I'm so glad as well that when the PlayStation restarted today, I am so glad that the audio was working through this headset, because last time that happened, the monitor just wasn't outputting audio to this headset, and so I had to like restart everything to get it back. I'm glad that wasn't the case today. It all turned out okay for us. I should probably switch to this one here too. Whoops. Alright, hang on. Now I can do it. I just aim for his legs. There we go. Much better.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Ooh, a cheese and a ham thing.
Ali, I'm
Delicious.
not going to say happy birthday today, as it would not be the troll thing to do. On an unrelated note, can I place an order for your extra strength glue since you are starting a glue factory?
Yes, Wolf. You can place a pre-order for the new limited edition extra strength glue from my new glue factory. Just for you. You can have that. I'll make it happen for you. Well, thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you, thank you. Ali, glue, don't you guys make this a thing. Why am I now glue? The master of all glue, apparently. According to you guys. Not the creepy kind, hang on. Aww. Is it because of all the Pokemon Talk projects? I haven't seen Babylon 5, Colton. It's one of the, like, I guess science fiction shows that I missed out on. I don't know why specifically. I don't think it aired on free to air here, so that might potentially be why, but I haven't gone back and caught up with it. I think it's actually on Amazon Prime, so I potentially could do that. Nobu's glue, Australian glue. I just have to accept Nobu glue now, don't I? I'm not going to turn my horse into glue though. I'm just going to name it the glue after him. In my horse's honor. It's not related. Not even slightly related. And Ice Bear MTG, Pokemon, the Holy Trinity. Dude, Ice Bear is the best. He's my favorite. He's so amazing. His lines, I think, are the best lines in that show, too. I need to ask, pineapple on pizza, yes or no? That is a big old yes for me. I do like my pineapple on pizza. It is a very divisive issue. It's pretty much one of those things where, like, everyone is just, like, the community is split down the middle. But yes, it's yes for me. I like pineapple on pizza. I'm sure there's more we need to do here. If not, I may just blow up this entire camp. Oh no, we're good, we're good. There are probably more guys that we need to find here. I could hear them, I just can't see them yet. Oh, there's one! I can immediately see him afterwards. Gotta check out how the stream went to adjust some settings and stuff. We'll try to come back. Have a great stream. Bye everyone. Bye, I'll catch you soon, dude. Let me know how how everything went too. Can't wait to hear, dude. I'll see you soon. A part of me did just die. Yes, it is my... it's one of the very obvious flaws of mine, liking pineapple and pizza. Even on my computer tower over here, a buddy of mine put together this PC for me very, very kindly, and he went out of his way to get a sticker that is a piece of pineapple holding hands. Actually, it's a whole pineapple. So a piece of pizza holding hands with an entire pineapple, because he knows how much I like it. He dislikes pineapple on pizza with a passion, but he made an exception for me. Gotta head out for work. Have a great weekend, Ali, Ryu. You too, man. Have a nice day at work, dude. I'll catch you soon. I log into your channel and hear you like pineapple on pizza. That's it. I'm out of here. Unfollow. Unfollow. Hey, Brett. How's it going? I think we got everything in here too, actually. Do you like ranch with pizza? I don't think I've ever had ranch on pizza before. I have had ranch before, but I don't think I've ever had it mixed with a pizza. Maybe it'll go. I don't know. Can't say for certain. But I haven't personally tried it. Ranch on pizza is a game changer, like in a good way. Excuse me. Yeah, like in a good way, or are we talking in a very unique, kind of acquired taste way? Ranch dressing is trash. Ranch with pizza is amazing. I feel like this is one of those, like, very divisive issues, too. It's probably one of those cases where, like, you'll either love it or hate it, isn't it? How have none of his friends realized that I'm here yet? Okay, they're about to. Not anymore. It didn't quite hit that guy, but I think I got his friends in the distance at the very least. Food chat has started early today. It has. I didn't start it for once though. That was you guys. That was Pineapple Pizza. Pineapple Pizza started it. And I'm very passionate about my pineapple pizza. You guys should know this. More dipping sauce in the topping? Oh wait, so like you get a standard pizza but then you just like dip it into ranch sauce? Is that how you do it? Because I was imagining ranch is like in place of like the pizza sauce base. Or like base sauce, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I was imagining that is like the base of the pizza. So you've got like pizza base and then ranch dressing instead of tomato paste. That's what I was imagining. Is that a little bit too over the top? Is it more sort of like a drizzle on top situation rather than like fully committing to like covering a base of the pizza in ranch sauce? Now I'm hungry with all the food talk. Yeah, it's a little bit that way, isn't it? Thankfully, I had peanut butter toast before we streamed, or before we started streaming today, should I say? So I'm pretty good at least for now. If this had happened in like an hour, maybe 2 hours, it'd probably be a different situation entirely. I would probably be very much ready for more food. Use it as a dipping sauce, okay. I wasn't sure if that was like a full commitment you were making to the ranch sauce. I mean, everyone is pretty passionate about ranch, and I was like, look, maybe it's one of those situations where you just have to do it the right way. And the right way is just covering your pizza in ranch. Pizza turned out good. Nice, man. That's good to hear. Did you put that Poogie out, wait, on the front of the card? Hang on. Poogie on the front of a card? What? What? There was a Poogie bacon. Damn it. There was a Poogie that was also part bacon on the Kudo board. Ooh, that's bad. I like to very much stay alive here and use some kunai. Yeah. The full-on ranch pizza would probably be a bit much, but how do we know until we actually like try it? We have to test this out. We have to run some very scientific tests for science to see if a full ranch-based pizza would work. I like to think that it would, but I don't know for certain. But if you guys say that, like, at least dipping your pizza in ranch sauce works, then maybe the whole ranch pizza works too. For science, I'm for it. I feel like it's a very important question that just needs to be answered. Like, we need to know the answers to this. It's not going to be the same unless we know proper, scientifically acquired answers for science. Poogie, Monster Hunter fans. Yeah, I love Monster Hunter. Pikachu, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Yeah, she doesn't do Monster Hunter World anymore. At least not at the moment. Doesn't mean we won't. But it's been since February, I think. I think Feb was the last time we streamed. Monster Hunter. If I'm not mistaken, either that or late January. Rip Monster Hunter World, poor Julian, dude. With the sad Poogie and everything. Without Monster Hunter, I wouldn't even be here. That's right, because you said that you found the stream, like, while we were playing Monster Hunter. Yeah, new variant today. Was that the Frostfang Barrieth? I think it was like a Frostfang Barrieth. I think that's right. It's been a while. I did see something about that online, yeah. Monster Hunter World Bacon, we're not going to eat the Pookie though. It's very important. You guys have to know this by now. Technique point earned. New techniques are available. Ooh. Ranch on pizza. But this is for science. We have to like try this. We can't just pull it. What's ranch? What? Even as an Australian, I've had ranch sauce. And we don't even have ranch in a lot of things here. Same here. Wait, with Monster Hunter Soul? Without Monster Hunter, I wouldn't be here. Really? Are any of you other guys, like, in the same, I guess, yeah, exactly the same, like, in that you found the stream during Monster Hunter? I think, Julian, you found the stream during Monster Hunter too, yeah? Frostfang Barrier came out tonight. Nice. See, I've got so many variants to catch up on hunting. I haven't even done Furious Raging or Raging Bracketeers. I've done neither of those yet. Came here from a raid, but I do love watching Monster Hunter. Nice, yeah, me too. I like it because everyone has a different way to hunt. And so, like, not only do I kind of learn new strategies for myself, but all of the hunts are approached differently, and I find that really, really interesting to watch. From Cody, I stayed because of Monster Hunter though. Dude, I don't know what I would do without seeing that sad Caleb in chat too, or the Caleb sad. I found this place while going through random people on Monster Hunter World. Really? So there are a bunch of you guys. I found Ellie from Pokemon Let's Go. Dude, that was ages ago. That was a long time ago too. Oh wow, okay, that's a... Oh, nope, do you not want to... Yep, okay. Let me just cruise on down this way for a moment. There we go. Right, trigger? There we go. We're good. Haven't played Monster Hunter for ages, like 2 to 3 months after release. Oh wow, okay, so it has been a while. I am like 6 months out of practice, and I hate to think what my hunting is going to be like when I go back to it eventually. Oh, there's a Ronin like right there.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice
like,
Bear.
I'm
that's an
donating
arena, isn't
this
it?
on the condition that it's used for 1 block of birthday caramel.
Phantom, thank you so much for the caramel tip, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to put that to good caramel-ky use. I'm almost out too. I have 2 rows left of my current block. There is apparently 1 block of caramel kittens somewhere around this house, but my housemates haven't told me where. Because they don't want me to eat it before the weekend. So it's somewhere. I just don't know where. So I'm going to be out of caramel as of like next week. Yeah, I will be. Thank you so much, man. I want a refund otherwise. Okay, I have to show you proof of purchase too. It's only fair. Also took a long break from Monster Hunter World, but coming back was like riding a bike. I think the muscle memory will kind of just take over for me, so I don't think it's going to be impossible to get back into the swing of things, but it probably is going to take me a couple hours at least. Barbecue sauce on pizza. I've had that before. I like pizzas with a barbecue base too. Hang on. Ah, melon. Yeah, no, barbecue on pizza's great. You forget for a minute, but then you get back and it all comes back with you, or back to you. Yeah, I think in the past when we've sort of done the same thing, like we've taken a bit of a break from Monster Hunter, it's taken a couple of streams before I actually felt like I knew what I was doing competently. But, like I said, it hasn't been impossible, and we have always, like, eventually remembered how to play it properly. I found Ali from an XC1. Xenoblade Chronicles 1? Recommendation. Recommendation? I'm assuming that's Xenoblade, yeah? So maybe when we were playing Definitive?
hope
I
you
feel like you've been
understand.
around for longer though,
This is just a
Falco.
job.
Ooh, 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 okay. That was mean. I have to get these guys with like perfect parries. That was not a perfect parry.
I hope you understand. This is just a job.
Doesn't seem like just a job. It seems like you're kind of picking on me here. I'm gonna say this guy is almost certainly picking on us. Oh, yeah. No, 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 no. Okay, we're still alive, we're still alive, we're still good. No, we're not good. So close though. How do you feel about Tsushima so far? Kitty, it's really good. Have you played any? I adore this game, and I would say that it has quickly become one of my favorite games from this generation. It's a big call, I know, but just everything works so well in this game. The combat is it's so much fun.
This is just a job.
I love all of the collectibles that are scattered around the world, and also the fact that they do things too. They're not just there to pad out the game. The collectibles, yeah, increase like different stats as part of your character build, and I love that they have made a way, or found a way, to make everything feel like it's worth getting. And these duels are really fun too. Also, lethal difficulty is super, super fun.
This is just a job.
Ali's Game of the Year? That's a big call. I can't make that call until later this year. So far. I'm trying to think of like what else I've played this year. I feel like there's something else that was earlier in the year that I really liked, but I have a very short memory. So, I'm gonna have to try and remember. By doing that. I have not only watched a few streams. Thinking about picking it up. Looks like a blast. It's really good, yeah. I love a challenge. I would highly recommend, if you like challenges, play on lethal difficulty. Because standard difficulty is actually pretty straightforward. Like, it's very, very kind. Playing on lethal isn't impossible. It just means that you have to be a little bit more careful with your duels and how you approach fights. And that's really, really fun for me. And you've got a smaller window of opportunity for parries and dodges too. Last of Us Part 2. That is a good point. That did come out. You know what? I'm going to say that this is more my speed. I love The Last of Us Part 2, don't get me wrong. Also, no spoilers in chat, just in case people don't want any spoilers. Yeah, I love The Last of Us Part 2. It is a heck of a journey. But at the same time, I feel like just this is sort of more me. But no, that game is honestly a masterpiece. And the storytelling in that game is also like nothing I've sort of experienced before in a video game. And that sets it apart from a lot of other games that are out at the moment and that have ever really been released too. Again, very big call, I know, but I feel like it's deserving of that. We keep getting very close to the end of this fight. Got him! He is gone. Bye! Spoilers! I would never. Got him, yeah. GG, first try. Yeah, definitely first try. We have 3 skill points. We should probably use those. Ali wins Fatality. It has a high chance of winning Game of the Year. I would want it to win just so we could say we got 2 Samurai games get Game of the Year back to back. Wait, did Sekiro get Game of the Year from an outlet last year? What is my horse doing over there? I didn't call Nobu, he's just standing there for me. Yeah, did Sekiro get Game of the Year? I honestly don't have a memory for things a year ago, so it may have. Or was there a different game that got Game of the Year that was samurai based? I can't remember. Nobu, how did you get down here? He is a parkour horse. He enjoys parkour. He's also half mountain goat. So, I feel like his family on his father's side were mountain goats. And he is very talented
Great Odin's
in
raven.
climbing mountains. Naeem, thank you for gifting us up to Panda, man. Panda, enjoy those emotes too, dude. Wait, Sekiro won Game of the Year at the Game Awards last year. Really?
Control your blades.
I have no memory of that. I don't remember that at all. It's such a fantastic game, though. I'm glad it did. I'm sure I was glad at the time too, but I definitely don't remember that being the case. Oh man, I think we should, yeah, still be able to heal. The Game Awards? From who though? There are so many gaming journalism outlets. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like... Oh! Hi! Excuse me? And you guys thought I was bad. You thought I was bad. That right there. That has to prove to you guys that I am not the worst person in this game. She used the horse to shield. That wasn't me. That was the guy jumping off his horse and then just shooting his horse in the butt. See? His horse is over here. It's okay, buddy. It's alright. We gotcha. You can come with us now. I don't know how we're gonna get up from here, but you're coming with us. This horse has been through some stuff, man. Wow, just wow. Why, Allie? I did nothing of the sort. That was him. He jumped up his horse. He stood behind his horse and he shot. These guys are a terrible shot. They're a really, really bad shot. I was just taking the horse to the factory. I would never do that. He is a sprightly young fellow with plenty of life ahead of him. Explosive bear. That bear was gonna hurt my horse friends, so he deserved that too. The original stormtroopers. I think this is where the other stormtroopers trained, yes. Island, nice to see you, man. And she ditched Nobu. No, I didn't. He's right here. I told you. His family is a family of mountain goats on his father's side. He's fine. I guess he wasn't trained by Tomoe yet. He missed those classes, I think. Yeah. That's overkill to the bear. Oh no, you don't mess around with bears in this game. They can one-hit kill you. So I just wanted to make sure that we're going to be 100% safe from the bear. And that's how we do that. Is we explode them into oblivion. And then everything's fine. Maybe we should resume this tale up here. Yeah, you know what? Let's go cross country. We can do this. He's part Skyrim horse. That too. Those horses in Skyrim were great, man. They could, like, travel up and down mountains as much as they wanted to. You do what you gotta do. Yogi Bear. That wasn't Yogi Bear. He's slightly more dangerous than Yogi is. That poor innocent bear. Not even a little bit innocent. Not even a tad. Not even a tiny bit. Oh, hi there. Good day, how are things? Unsparable, what's going on? Things are going pretty well. We have done... So far, I think we've liberated one camp this morning. We have gotten a fox den. We've done a duel. We're about to head to a side mission. So yeah, all in all, pretty good morning so far. Not slightly. Nice, he's very dangerous. Smoky Bear. Allie would never hurt a horse. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do it. Come, Nobu. Is he running? Is he going the long way? Nobu's trying to get to us. I didn't want to do that. Hang on. Okay, he's still heading towards us. You can see him like over there, like where the reticle is. He's like right there.
Here.
He's not following us anymore. Nobody's running away. I think he was like going around the river, and then he realized he couldn't cross the river. There he is. He got here.
That's my Nobu.
Barbecue bear plus? Like extra barbecue bear? Somehow I'm not surprised about the Skyrim thing. You know what? I didn't actually use horses all that often in Skyrim. I just went by foot. But yeah, if I wanted to try and climb a mountain, I would use a horse because, like, when you're on your feet in Skyrim, you could kind of climb a mountain. Kind of, but not always reliably. So you might get like partway up the mountain and then just like slide down. However, if you used a horse, horses could just like walk diagonally up the slope of a mountain and it was fine. They did it like they didn't even worry about it. And so yeah, I would use a horse for that occasionally. But horses were somewhat of a burden because I don't think you could call them in the same way that you can here. I think they had to be like right next to you. And so for the most part, I just kind of let horses be and took my own path. Unless the horse starts flying. Did the horses ever fly in Skyrim? I don't think I ever had that happen to me. But you know what? It probably wouldn't surprise me. They're mountain horses, duh! Nobu has gotta be like mountain horse. Like I said, mountain goat, so gotta be mountain horse. There was one horse that can't die if you join the Assassin's Guild. I don't remember that actually. I was in the Assassin's Guild. I don't remember that specific horse. I remember like either buying horses or just taking horses. I can't remember which was which. It was either buying or taking horses. I can't say. This is actually really pretty here. I can't say for certain which one I did more often. But yeah, horses and I would end up attempting to scale mountains occasionally, but like I said, not always. Wood, what's up, man? My camera came today. Dude, have you tried it out? Yeah. You gotta show me pictures or video, or I could just wait until you actually use it in a stream. But I'm really excited to see, dude. I am also quite jealous. Looks so good. I'm very jealous. I'd very much like to upgrade my camera. You know, it's so weird because like my like good camera, so not this one that I'm using now, this is just like a point and shoot, a fancy Sony point and shoot, and it's a few years old now. My DSLR originally came out in 2008. It's 12 years old now and I didn't realize that. Yeah, it's getting on a little bit. Should upgrade soon. Those Sony cameras are so nice though. I think if I was gonna upgrade, I would go Sony. The Sony A7R3 is really nice. It's also like $4,000, but it's really nice. Big F. Yeah, dude, to give you an idea, the camera that I have, the DSLR that I have now, was the first DSLR to ever be able to shoot video. Yeah, she's getting old now. Wish I could use my DSLR for streaming. Depending on the camera, you might be able to. Some of them are a little bit temperamental because of like auto shut off. So after a while of inactivity, they will just like shut off, turn off to conserve battery. But you might be able to with something like a cam link potentially. Yeah, I got my cam link sitting down there. That's how I've connected this thing up. Technically, the camera that I'm using here isn't like fully, or it's not really perfect for using through a cam link because I still get frame borders. I can't get like a completely clean output, so I've cropped out frame borders on the side of the image, but you guys can't see it, so it doesn't matter. It'll be a collector's item at some point. Give it like another 50 years. I'll probably still have it then too, because I don't think I've ever gotten rid of an old camera that I bought. I think I've always kept mine. I use a Sony a6000 for my streams and it looks incredible. Yeah, your streams look really good, dude. Considering its size and price, yeah. Mine's just a Sony RX100 Mark II, so it's like, about 6 years old now, I think. I think they're up to like a Mark 7 now. They've moved along quickly. You guys are stream goals with your fancy pants cameras. This thing is like a camera that we just had like sitting here not getting used. There are two of us in this household that are kind of just like camera nerds, and so
Great.
we have quite a bit of camera equipment. Just is relatively old now. Kitty, thank you so much for the sub, man, and the tier 2, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. My DSLR is a Canon 5D Mark III. The cam link says it won't work. Oh, really? Yeah, mine's a 5D Mark II. I wonder if that's because of the auto shutoff. Like I said, I know some are very temperamental. My most expensive camera is the Note 8's camera. Aren't the Notes supposed to have, like, really decent cameras, though? Samsung phones generally do, yeah. Ellie, really quick and off topic, favorite footy team? Would it surprise you if I said that I don't really follow football?
Oh, great Odin's Raven.
I used to go for the Saints, but that was years ago, and then also Brisbane Lions, because I liked Lions, but again, years and years and years ago. Naeem, thank you for gifting a sub to Wood, man. Wood, enjoy those emotes again. Happy birthday, Mugen, thank you. Today is accurate. Well, technically not 100% accurate, but it's as accurate as we're going to be on the stream, so. Birthdays are allowed today. Thank you, man. Brisbane Lions is the best? Wait, how? Did you go for the Brisbane Lions? How? We're both going against our state teams. You didn't miss it. No, you've been building up to that like all week too. TK, how's it going, dude? Brisbane has always been your team? Really? I think I just picked them when I was about like 10 years old because I liked Lions and I had to pick a footy team to go for at school. And so I picked the Lions. And I think previously to that it was the Saints because my grandfather really liked the Saints. Yeah, so I just kind of picked teams because of the team mascot. When's your birthday? Tomorrow is my birthday. Today is the last day of this decade of my life. I'm celebrating it with you guys. Blade, nice to see you, man. What's going on? Do you like samurai? Well, we're kind of like half samurai in this game. We're a very questionable samurai. I like to think that we're still honorable enough to be a samurai, but yeah, I like us as a samurai. I also like samurai, so pretty cool. For Australia, yes, happy birthday to Ali. For US, it's tomorrow. Oh, no. Australia, it's tomorrow. US, it's like a day and a half away. But yeah, tomorrow. As in 24 hours from now, I will have aged another year. Happy birthday. Wait, yours is on the 12th, dude. Happy early birthday, man. Leo's for life. Yeah. I picked no one. I just picked a team because I had to. And then for a couple of years, well, I very, very loosely followed football. Australian rules football, for anyone overseas. Yeah, the Lions were my team. And I never really took any note of when they won. Gonna go to sleep. I have to get up early tomorrow for training. Love you, friend. Wolf, have a lovely night. Hope training goes well tomorrow, dude. Have a good sleep. I'll see you soon. She's honorable. I haven't heard a horse this stream. That was an enemy. He shot his own horse. I didn't. Wasn't my fault. That was him.
Oh, great Odin's Raven.
Rod.
Yo,
30 months, man. 30 months? Dude, thank you so much. How's it going? It's nice to see you too, dude. See everyone later. Wolf, have a lovely night, man. My brain isn't functioning tonight. I feel like your brain is functioning very well tonight. I think your brain would beat my brain today. I don't know why, but whenever it hits Friday here, my brain's just like, weekends! And then I can't do anything right. The headphones you wear are cool. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. These are very kindly sent to me by Rig a couple months ago. They are the 500 Pros. Yeah, I like the little like pattern around the outside here, and they're very comfy. Weekend. Wait, I heard weekend. Yeah, it's almost the weekend for me. Almost. At least I think it's Friday. It says the 7th, so that should be Friday. I learned something during Jai's stream last night, and that was that he thought it. Jai thought you were American, really? What? Haven't you mentioned that you're local like a bunch of times too? Rod, thank you so much for that bits, man. Thank you, thank you. And challenge, where is Uluru located? Northern Territory. Actually a few hours away from Alice Springs. I thought it was right next to it, but it's pretty, again, words escape me today. Remote. There we go. It's also pretty, but it's pretty remote. For us, please don't let it be another working day. I'll wait for you guys.
Raven.
Still pretty close to the weekend for you guys. Wait, Rod! Thank you for gifting a sub to Papa Thermo, man. Papa Thermo, enjoy those emotes again, dude. Rod, thank you so much. Yeah, you thought you were American. Mike, I could have sworn that you'd, like, mentioned that you were local, you're Australian, like, a bunch of times in Jai's stream, too. Sam, how's it going? Nice to see you. I did? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. That's why it was funny. Poor Jai, after all these months, too. Oh, okay. Ali 1, Zatara 0. Oh, it's okay. Was I supposed to get that wrong so that my brain wasn't working as well as yours? Heard my name. Thank you for the sub. Papa Thermo, enjoy, dude. I remember we're both Aussie, so... Oh, it's for sure weekend tomorrow. Oh. Okay. That's exciting then. That's a good thing. That's a very good thing. Now you should try and convince Jai that you're American just to mess with you. I'm with the pile of shame on this one. I'm gonna say yes. You should probably try and convince Jai that you are American now. Just to kind of have some fun. Wait, I had no idea where Uluru was. Oh. Okay, imagine Australia. And then right in the middle. It's not actually right in the middle, but that's roughly... that's roughly accurate. I think it's actually closer to the east coast than it is the west coast, but it's like sort of roughly central. It's very, very remote and very arid where Uluru is. Also, it's apparently very, very pretty. Mike! Thank you for gifting a sub to Hot Potato as well, dude. Hot Potato, enjoy those emotes too. Thank you, Mike. Thank you so much. Felker, I would say that I am very honorable. I haven't hurt the horses, so the honor is still intact for today. I don't believe you. You've had 37 birthdays since I started watching your stream. Everyone likes aging me, but today it's actually allowed. Today is the one day of the year that you guys get away with it, so I would take that opportunity and use it well. Use your newfound power well, my friends. Happy day of your birth soon, Blade. Thank you so much too, dude. Thank you. How have you been as well, man? How have the streams been going? Guys, go check out Blade's channel too if you don't know Blade. Blade is wonderful. Blade is a lovely streamer friend. Honor Schmonna. Schmonna's not a word. Honor's a word. We are the perfect encapsulation of honor. I can't really do this with Noble above me, but over there. Very honorable. It is in the Northern Territory. Yeah, accurate. I've been there. It seems really cool, but it's apparently very far away from just anything else. Like you have to... Oh, that's okay. Oh, the audio messed up again. You apparently have to, like, drive out of Alice Springs for, like, 3 hours to actually get to it. And there's, like, a tiny town near it, like, another, like, half hour or 40 minutes away from it or something, that's pretty much just there as, like, a home base for people visiting Uluru for the day. Yeah, it's a lot further out than I thought it was. I thought, like, Alice Springs was, like, here, and Uluru was, like, here. Apparently, yeah, they're a lot further away than I thought. So can confirm you're turning 48. I'm turning many ages tomorrow. And many indeed. I'm here for some sushi, noob. Nice to see you, man. Lots of red sand gets everywhere. Yeah, I feel like for me that'd especially be the case because when I go down to the beach, well, when I've been down to the beach many years ago, sand just kind of gets everywhere. And then, like, even when I just put my shoes back on, which have been, like, completely free of sand, by the time I have walked up this tiny stretch of sand and back to, like, transport, my shoe is, like, half full of sand again. Sand just sort of, it becomes one with my shoe, and I don't know how. Happy 28th birthday, Pietro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Almost spit out water when I heard for today. I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere.
Great Odin's Raven!
Angel.
Happy real birthday, Ali.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much for the 3 months too, dude. Thank you, thank you. I hate sand. It gets everywhere. Wait, it's like it's coarse and I hate it or something like that. Ali has clearly been everywhere in Australia. Oh yes. All across the country. I know this entire country like the back of my hand. Which, I get surprised by the back of my hand every day. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna hop up and stretch my legs because it's been about an hour and a half, or just over actually. So, I'm gonna leave you to this very pretty... Ooh! Light! Actually getting some sunshine here. I'm gonna leave you guys this very pretty bridge right here. It's very, very calming. And then I think we'll do this side mission over the bridge here. I don't think we're far from it. And we should probably do the Clan Sakai armor side mission as well. So, that's the plan.
Oh! Great Odin's Raven!
What? Naeem, what? What? Dude, thank you so much. Naeem, that's 10 subs, dude. Mugen, Morpheus, Michael, Gunner, Paul, Zumber, Tron, JX, or should I say J? Always say JX. J, Memory, Moon. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Naeem, what? Thank you so much, dude. What? You need to thank Naeem? Yeah. But I did. Naeem, thank you. Naeem crazy man a little bit, yeah. Just a bit. Dude, where did that even come from? What? Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. My gosh. Did that break the alerts too? I feel like that broke the alerts because I don't think they all came up. Yeah, I don't think they all came up. I'm gonna see if I can fix that for you too. But I should go stretch. Yes, good point. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. I won't be too long. Alright. Oh my gosh. Max, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Alright, stretching now. 1 moment. Actually, 4 minutes. I'll be back. And then side mission. And we're good. We're good.
Oh! Great Odin's Raven! Good Nobu. Oh! Great Odin's raven!
I was just multitasking. I was lurking and stretching at the same time. Also, pretty sure the alerts are broken. So, I'm just gonna try and do these for one moment. And it's like it just
Great
happened.
Odin's raven!
Okay, that should do it. I don't know whether it did it. It may do it.
Oh!
Yeah, okay, it's good.
Great
It's good. I
Odin's
fixed
raven.
it. Hey, doggy, how's it going, man? Oh no, my water fell over there.
Oh,
Dad, nice to see you as
Great
well, dude.
Odin's raven!
Oh, where did I leave the waifu? Oh, I didn't add her back in. Hang on. She isn't there? No, I didn't.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'll
Great
remember to add her
Odin's
next
raven.
time. Have you tried? Oh, have I tried Grounded yet? I haven't, no. I don't think I've even downloaded it yet. I was going to. And then that's kind of just
Oh, Great
not
Odin's
happened
raven.
just yet. But it will. I really want to try it out. Looks really fun. Looks like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and I like that. It's going to be like me reliving my childhood.
Oh,
Also,
Great Odin's raven!
first off, Naeem. Thank you for gifting that sub to Sam, man. And Kitty. Dude, what? Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community as well. Hang on. I'm going to say Air. Jay Kwang. Ronan. Command. Lurker. Enjoy those emotes too. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thor's, how's it going, man? Speaking of childhood, Mega Man, anyone? That's a big old yes from me. Although I don't know whether I actually played any or much as a kid. I think Mega Man was like in my teenage years. I forget, but yes, I do very much like Mega Man. I've been so close to picking up the Mega Man Zero collection on Switch. Yeah, on a couple of occasions. Haven't done it yet, but I'm pretty sure my willpower is waning quite quickly, so it's probably gonna happen. Probably gonna happen. Your hand slipped. Oh yes, a likely story, Nate. Thank you so much, dude. Molly, it's nice to see you. What's going on? Hang on, it's Scary Alley, grounded, because of all the very large bugs. Buggies? Too many buggies? Grounded is the scariest game of the year is just because the bugs tower over you and they can kind of devour you in a single buggy chomp. Yes, bugs chomp now. Did you get to Act 3 yet? Not yet. We haven't even started the Act 2 missions, so we're going to do this side mission, then probably start the Act 2 missions after it. Prefer playing as Zero? Me too. Zero's my favorite because he has a really badass sword. I like the Buster, but I also really like the sword. Sword is my favorite. So I like the Zero games and I like the ZX games as well because they basically control like the Zero games. Not many people who play the ZX games, so they kind of flew under the radar a little bit. Makes Resident Evil look like it's for toddlers. Sounds about right, yeah. Spiders, yeah, there are spiders in Grounded too. This is a little bit unrelated, but I was gonna read you guys this thing today, because it seemed kind of fitting because of the whole birthday thing. So, last night, my sister was apparently going through some old, like, birthday cards that she had just kind of sitting there. She was looking for something in particular. And in amongst the cards in her collection that she has kept, she sent me a picture of one, and she's like, "What is this?" And it's an In Sympathy card. And this is what is written in the inside. To my dearest sister, on this day of days, on this birthday, I extend to you my greatest sympathies. It's not every day that you turn a year older, but like this card says, you're not alone. Others are with you in thought and in sympathy. Love from me. I don't have any memory of writing that. But she's like, do you remember this? And she's just like, I'm dying. And then like next to where I've written this, it has like the pre-written like script of the card, and that's where it's like, hope it helps to know you're not alone, others are with you in thought and sympathies, and it's in like separate lines. And underneath every single one of those lines, it's like, I hope it helps to know you're not alone, and then in brackets, in oldness, others are with you in thought, in brackets, and old, and in sympathy, and then in brackets, because you're old. I was savage. I think I must have written that, like, judging on my handwriting, I think I must have written that as, like, a 16 or a 17-year-old. And my sister was like, this isn't even the card I was looking for, but I'm so glad I found it. And I was like, oh no, that was definitely the card you were looking for. You just didn't know it yet. Allie, never give me a birthday card ever. Hey, that right there, that is art. That is art. That's dark just a little bit, yeah. I had and I still have very twisted sense of humor. I thought it was so fitting though, because like, oh hang on, I'm supposed to be going over here. I thought it was very fitting considering the fact that I'm about to hit my birthday tomorrow. And I was like, yeah, seems like something I would have done. The dark arts, maybe. So my sister and I were messaging each other like back and forth last night, just like in absolute tears of laughter over that. And I just love it because I honestly have no solid memory of writing that, and yet it's in my handwriting. I 100% did it, and it is definitely something I would do.
Those are the cliffs where the Ronin went.
Yep. Alright, so this is finishing off one of the side quests that we did the other day too.
Come and fight!
Video will premiere in 2 days' time. Oh, hang on, what video is this? I could catch up with comments. Whoa. Got him. Oh, wait, there's another one. He stole my hat. You got my hat. Only I can wear that hat. Oh, that was really mean. He came out of nowhere. That's really mean. One hit. And you get some kunai. Got him. Yeah, dude. Oh, there's another guy. You got my hat too. Why do you guys like stealing my hat? Don't make for me. These Ronin are not very nice. Okay, he's gone too. Are there any others? Like to end your suffering, please? Thank you very much. Just noticed I got gifted. Thanks, Naeem. Yeah, dude. You guys are way too lovely to me. Thank you. Been working on booking apartment tours. You're excited and nervous, dude. That's super exciting. I can't wait till you see them, man. You got to tell me all about them, too. I really miss the lampshade. I mean, I can get it back. I can get the lampshade back if you guys would like it. Okay. Lampshade. No, where is it? Oh, we got the darker one, too. Hang on. Yeah, we have a lot of hats now. Where's my hat, though? Okay, that's the Wanderer straw hat. Betrayers. The Ronin outfit has this, but like in a different color. Oh, where is it? I like the other one better. Oh, Ashen straw hat. There we go. That's the one. This is my favorite one. Heading out. Good night, everyone. Nooble, see you later, man. Have a nice night. If you have the Masamune hat, that's pretty cool. There's a Masamune hat. What is a Masamune hat?
They never stood a chance, my lord.
Hello, new friends.
You're safe now.
Thank you, my lord. These Ronin deserve death.
They killed innocent people at the inn.
And death they got.
I recognize some of them. They used to serve Clan Yarikawa.
Survivors of the rebellion. And still traitors to their own people.
There are more of us nearby. The Ronin took Hoa, Hyoe, and Oda.
Then Oda's alive. If any were killed here, tend to the bodies, and then go somewhere safe.
I really like the maples here too. Gonna take that leather, gonna take some things here. Gonna head out, last day of work tomorrow. Your host, Melly. Have a good stream, Melly. Have a nice night today. Or tonight? Tonight. Have a nice night tonight. I hope the day goes well tomorrow too. I'll catch you soon, man. Have a nice weekend. I'm just here for the ride. This wild ride here, or maybe the ride on our noble steed over here. This is occasionally a very wild ride, but at the moment, it is a static ride. So I'm gonna dismount and then move around. I have no idea where I was going with that. Just steal all the things from the people. I'm not stealing from them though. The Ronin were here, they destroyed everything, and I told the guy to move on. So this is now free for the picking. And I'm going to pick until my heart's content here. I'll get all the leather, all of the kunai, all of the supplies. There's not much here, but I will take what there is. Now they will starve and it's Ali's fault. There's no one here to starve though. This is now no longer anyone's home. This is just a collection of leaf-covered areas with, I think, a drying line and a fire and a watchtower, and that's it. Oh, the guy's still here. Sorry.
They will pay for what they did.
Oh, that's one of the dialogue lines that Jin gives. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we're gonna go get him. Alright, that's that. I think we've gotten everything we can get here, too. Finders keepers, yeah, in this case, yeah. Exactly, finders keepers. Oh, search for the Ronin camp near Lake Kubara. That I can do, too. So I'm only over here, so it's not that far. They're too hungry to lose the energy to weep. It's so dark. So dark. The greatest swordsmith of Japan? I thought I'd heard the name somewhere before. I wonder where it's come up specifically, because I know the name from somewhere. And I don't think it was in direct relation to, like, swordsmithing.
Stand and fight
I think
me.
it was in relation to something else, but I can't place it. But what exactly is Masamune's hat? When you say, like, Masamune's hat. Oh, he almost got me. Man, the Ronin really are working with the, Mongolian troops here. Because this is like, this camp is a mix of Ronin and the Mongolians. This seems very dangerous. I'm gonna do one of these. Hey, nice. We didn't exactly get that guy there. Very close to.
Die like your father, dog.
Oh, that's not nice. Who does that? That's mean. Like, I understand those guys are mercenaries, but that hit where it hurt. They just, like, That was really mean. He just said to die like my father. Who says that? It's really badass, right? It's such a cool move. The only downside is we need free resolve on the other side for it. So it is quite expensive and it can put us at a disadvantage if we are low on health. So we have to be super careful as to when we use it. They're so much more skilled. Oh, the Rona make the fights so much tricky. They do. Have you been experiencing that too? Because you're around like the same point that we are at the moment, yeah? Hello, friend.
My lord, please. You must hurry to the inn. My wife was wounded.
I spoke to her.
Is she?
Her final thoughts were of you.
Oh no. My poor sweet wife.
Aww.
Her death was avenged. These Ronin
The
will
poor
never hurt
guy.
anyone again.
Thank you, my lord. I need to see her one last time and say goodbye.
Aww. Is that gonna be the end of this? Yeah, a final request. That's so sad that he lost his wife to these jerks. I'm gonna kick their butts to try and like avenge the death of his wife. It's got like a half crescent moon on it and it's blue, very ostentatious. You can't miss the Masamune hat. I know we've got like a half crescent moon helm already. I don't know whether it's specifically that one though. The charm of dual destruction too. Ooh, not just one, it's the second version of that charm. Okay, gonna bow. I'm sorry for your loss. Okay. Let's go over here. That's so sad though. I want to be able to save all of the people here, dude. That's happened so often too. Just like this poor guy lost his wife. And then the guy that we met on the riverbed like a couple streams ago lost his wife and his kid as well. Like these guys are brutal, dude. These guys do not back down out of anything. Who spoiled the game for you? Wait, me? I think Ali's doing a ton more side quests and I am kind of already been spoiled, not too fussed. Oh yeah, the other day. So at the end of our stream on Monday, I think it was, there were 2 accounts that came in to post spoilers. I didn't see them. Chai, however, did. Chai saw the spoilers, purged them from chat, protected chat. I said to Chai later, like, Chai basically just, like, threw himself in front of chat and was like, no! But I feel so bad because I didn't want anything spoiled for any of you guys. Not at all. So that wasn't ideal at all. But the ending, I think, is still a mystery to the majority of us. Chai, however, I think knows at least a little bit of what's going on. Jumped on the grenade, pretty much. I still feel so bad, dude. I really wish you hadn't had that spoiled for you. Okay, let's head over to Ghost from the Past. So if I get rid of this for one moment. There we go. I haven't been home since the invasion. It's time to return to Omi village and recover my father's armor. If it hasn't been stolen by Mongols or bandits already, I hope my people managed to evacuate for safety. Especially Yuriko, my family's caretaker. I read that very awkwardly, but you guys get the idea. So the rewards for this quest are Sakai clan armor, the Sakai mask, and a major legend increase too. This one is going to be our first, I guess, Act 2 mission officially too. So hopefully it goes well. I gotta see if this ends up well for us. I should probably mark this too. We could potentially travel closer, but I think because we're still exploring this area, we may as well just ride it. Work is finished, I can kick it with you guys for a little while before I get a shower. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Is that all your work for the week too? Ali's Secret Service. It feels a little bit that way, yeah. Chai is a very good egg, Pietro. Chai is a very good egg. All of you guys are very good eggs, actually. Do I watch any anime? Quite a bit, actually. I haven't been watching any series, like, consistently lately. I don't know what the last one that I sort of was watching was. I'm almost to the end of the, I guess, most recent series of My Hero Academia. I think I'm a couple episodes off finishing that. What else? I started watching, I forget the name again, but it was like this series where humanity is on like a moving fortress. It's a new show, but I've only watched one episode of it so far. And I think there are a whole bunch of them out now, so I started watching that. Otherwise, I think I've just kind of been playing anime roulette, because I'm subscribed to a streaming service, so I kind of just pick and choose as I want. And sometimes when I don't feel like watching anything in particular, I just close my eyes and hope that I land on a good show. Decadence, thank you. That's the one. Have I seen Vinland Saga? I haven't, no. I did actually see a listing for it, I think on Netflix when I was scrolling through yesterday, or the day before. I'm pretty sure it was on Netflix, yeah. But I haven't watched it. My favorite anime of all time is Cardcaptor Sakura. I haven't watched any of that either. It's supposed to be good though. I know that it's super popular. I don't know why, but part of me puts it in the same category as like Madoka, even though I know it's probably not as dark as Madoka. I think because there's like, it seems like there's an element of like magical girl in it. I think that's why. Dom, dude! Thank you so much for the 2 months, man. How's it going? Nice to see you. Thank you. What? Nope, that's bad. That's 2 in a row right there. I'd very much like to not be exploded in the face again. It's hard for anything to be as dark as Madoka. I think there's a bunch of Madoka that I haven't seen too, because there are I was gonna say games, there are movies, I think, that are post-series. And I think I only finished watching the series, I don't think I've seen the movies. But yeah, Madoka is super dark. Super dark. Jin on fire, is this a curse from the horse gods? Probably. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna say yes. The commander I wanted jumped in price? Oh, Magic Commander? Which one were you looking at? Was it like a recent card, or was this like more legacy card? If it's legacy, or like standard, well, not actually standard. Legacy I think is just everything before standard. If it's an older card, I might know it. If it's a newer card, I probably will not. I'd be curious to know though. Gotta hit the sack. Happy birthday again, Kitty. Thank you so much for the subs before, dude. Have a lovely, lovely night, and thank you for the birthday wishes too. Have a nice weekend too. I'll catch you soon. Trying to help you get McDonald's. McDonald's is pretty good. I do like some good chicken nuggets, and McDonald's does have pretty good chicken nuggets, so there is that. I haven't had McDonald's in ages though. It's been forever. I think we should probably start upgrading these stances too. So I'm gonna go Spear probably first. Automatically parry spear attacks during wind stance attack. Oh, that's handy. Let's do that. And, oh, this is the kick one. Yeah. Let's get the kick one. Yeah. Okay, that sorts that out. So we've only got one more stance to upgrade. Dad, are you heading out as well, man? Or are you saying goodnight? Leo's for life. Have a nice night, man. I'll see you soon. Chicken nuggies? Yeah, chicken nuggets. They're tasty. They are the most tasty. They used to be my like go-to order at McDonald's too. Especially when I was younger. I would have one of two things. I would either have chicken nuggies with barbecue sauce. It was only ever barbecue sauce. That was my go-to. Or I would have a cheeseburger, but with just the meat, the cheese, and the ketchup. And that was it. So I wouldn't get any onion, I wouldn't get the pickle, I wouldn't get like mustard. It would just be like pretty bare bones cheeseburger. I used to love those as a kid. Corgi, how's it going? Nice to see you. How was the stream today? You're streaming early today, right? Pretty sure you were. Hope the stream went well. You're making me hungry now. Is it because we're talking about chicken nuggies? And how good they are? I think this came up last stream too. Because there's like a brand, or there used to be a brand of like freezer chicken nuggets that you could get here that tasted just like McDonald's chicken nuggets when you cooked them. I don't know whether I can still get them, but I used to love those. I'd be surprised if they weren't still around, but I haven't had them in ages. Guys, go follow Corgi. Corgi's lovely. How's Animal Crossing been treating you too? I got a new villager move in. I got... Oh, Rosie. She's a really cute cat villager. Finally, the one villager that I didn't like moved out, and that was a wonderful day. Vivian, who was a snooty wolf villager, moved out. She was nice, but she also didn't get along with my favorite villager, so she had to go. She had to go because she didn't like Bo. I was cooking, my back hurt midway from standing, really? The old grandpa body kicking in. Dude, I feel that so much. Like, even now, it used to be that, like, I could sleep in any position that I wanted to. Like, if I fell asleep just, like, twisted into, like, a really awkward bundle, I would wake up feeling really refreshed the next morning. If I do that now, or if I, like, even sleep just very awkwardly on my neck, or on my hand, or just, like, I don't know, just with my leg in a position that it's not usually in, I'll wake up and however I've messed up during the night, I will be paying for that in the morning. Dude, rest up your back though if it's still feeling off. Don't know what to add for my island. I need more inspiration. Me too. I do too. I've been looking at pictures online and trying to find custom pathways. I found one that I really like, but I can't get it to look as good as the pictures. The pictures make it look really amazing, and it's a multi-part pathway, and because I want it to sort of like wind like that, I have to try and piece together the right pieces to get it to sort of like go in an S shape. I haven't been able to do that yet. All the pictures online made it look so simple, and it's really not. It's called getting old, Allie. It really is. Is there an echo? It looks it, yeah. It really does look it. I don't like this getting old thing you guys are talking about. You have to sleep on your back mostly now with a pillow under your knee? Oh gosh, really? I used to be able to sleep on my back, but not so much anymore. My go-to sleeping position is like the worst sleeping position you can have. I sleep on my stomach, and I had to go to a physio because I had neck problems a couple years ago. They were actually unrelated, but I went to a physio, and he was like, oh, maybe it's the way you're sleeping. Like, how do you sleep? And I was like, oh, I sleep on my, like, on my front, like lying just with my head down. And he just looked at me and he shook his head and he was just like, oh, Allie, that's the worst thing you could be doing for yourself. But I've tried to change it. I can't sleep in any other way other than, like, directly, I mean, my head's to the side, but, like, sleep in my stomach. That is the most comfortable sleeping position for me. Neither do I, but here we are. I know, right?
No son of
I like to
nobles.
call it less younger. But less younger, I don't like the idea of that either. I like neither of these ideas. Her stomach was the worst position, yep. And he reinforced that. He's like, Allie, don't sleep like that. I even got like a special pillow from the physio's office because he's like, here, just like try this out. See if this helps. I tried it. I still have the pillow, but the pillow lives in a cupboard now. It was not comfortable. It was really not comfy. My boyfriend sleeps like that and I wake him up because I'm afraid the pillow will smother. You know, that's kind of nice though, because, you know, you're just looking out for him, that's all.
Where is it?
Yeah, I always have my neck like awkwardly turned to the side.
Oh. Young master.
How does she recognize us? NHL, nice to see you, man.
You were dead.
I came as soon as I could.
At least Yuriko's still here and she's still
To
okay.
see you, Yuriko.
You look tired. Are you hungry?
Highly
No,
paranoid.
thank you.
I'd say that's sweet.
Khan's army must have marched past here. Have you had any trouble?
A few bandits. Nothing I can't take care of.
I've come for my father's... my armor.
Aww.
You refused to wear it at Komoda Beach.
A lot has changed since then.
I think she does have X-ray vision,
I hid it
yes.
somewhere safe.
Is the dialogue audio okay for you guys? Because I can turn it up a little bit if it's too quiet. Yorkie, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. The Lampshade Diaries. Ali is giggling inside his beautiful hat. His hat is beautiful. Wait, why, oh god, this quest? Should I be worried? Should I be worried here? Should I be worried for Yuriko? Because I feel like I probably should be. Ooh, records. I mean, this is my house, so I guess I can loot as much as I want. I'm supposed to be going with my friend, but
I'll get Taichi to help me fetch it. He's at
I
the
also
shelter,
think that looting is very
What's
important.
he doing there?
tending the grounds, gathering plants for my poisons. Keeps vermin out of our food stores.
Oh, I know where we
Glad you're
are.
not alone.
What about Lord Shimura?
Alive. The Mongols captured him at Komoda.
I remember going up this
We
path
freed him.
there in the flashback.
Others survived. And they're helping you?
A few. Lady Masako.
Good. She's been fighting alongside the boys since she was knee-high.
You'll have to tell me more about that someday.
Dialogue sounds
But
good.
it's just
Okay,
the
nice.
two of you?
A few others. Sensei Ishikawa.
I haven't seen him in years. Does he still act like he's the only one who knows how to do things?
Half the time he's right.
Look how
but
pretty
his
this
aim
place is too.
unmatched.
He would certainly agree.
I love this Ronin hat so much. Best hat in the game, easy. Are you not supposed to loot in this game? Oh no, you're definitely supposed to
Lord
loot.
Sakai, you're back.
Chat
wish
just
I could
frowns
stay.
upon it.
But I hear you're taking good care of Yuriko.
You've got that backwards, my lord.
Daichi, help me get the Sakai armor.
Go. I should pay my respects.
Look at all of the cherry blossom petals. Visit your father's grave, alright. Am I heading in the right direction? This way? This way. Okay, got it. Down here. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, the cemetery would make sense. Good, yeah. Dude, if we weren't allowed to loot in this game, oh, I would have been going down a very bad pathway from the very beginning. We've been looting pretty much consistently here, and I regret nothing. Look at all of the petals and the leaves. There's so much going on. Ali, turn off the game. We just want to hear you. Oh, wait. With singing? Oh, you don't know what you're asking for. That's not a good thing. We frown upon you blowing up horses. Hey, I didn't hurt a single horse today. You saw that. That wasn't me. That was one of our enemies. They hurt a nice, innocent, friendly horse. They shot him in the butt. It's really mean. We demand karaoke. Alright. If there's a song in this game, I will sing karaoke to it. Perfect. Is this right? No? Okay. Which one is my father's? I would have assumed it was the very large plinth there. Nope, it's back up this way. Never mind. Oh wait, it's right there. Oh, I can compose a haiku. Huh, okay, I like this. It wasn't you, never was you. This one legitimately wasn't me though, not even accidentally, it wasn't me. Reflect on legacy. Now that I can do. I mourn my father. Leaves shade my father. Light for my father. Maybe light for my father. Light for my father, his grave close, his soul distant. We used to meditate here. I fought hard to return home. His grave close, his soul distant, I think. I'm trying to make like a profound haiku. These are all too literal for me. Now I am alone. That's sad. All things pass away. This old tree lives on. This is a terrible haiku.
Light for my father. His grave close, his soul distant. This old tree lives on.
That was a terrible haiku. That was, I think, the worst haiku we've done so far. Put on your father's armor. Oh wait, alright, the armor's here. I assumed that it would have been stolen. You're right, Ali would never hurt one horse. Yeah, not a single horse. Not a single one. Good, thank you guys for countering the lies about Ali setting a horse on fire. Thank you, yes. That's been greatly exaggerated. I've done nothing of the sort. 10 out of 10. That was a terrible, terrible haiku. Can't seem to buy tiny bones from anywhere, so I guess I'll just buy new shoes. What are tiny bones? I don't know tiny bones at all. Spooky Archer kills a horse. Inspired by Ali. I don't think they're inspired by me. That was their own doing. I had nothing to do with that. I was just an innocent bystander. It was the wind. It was the wind. You guys still don't believe me. Pietro is the only voice of reason here. She won't harm a single horse, but she will harm multiple horses. Don't know what you're talking about. Not a single one horse will be harmed. Oh, Tiny Bones was the commander you wanted. What's the text on the commander? What does it do exactly?
The armor's inside, my lord.
Thank you,
Oh,
Taichi.
thanks. Is someone going to take it from us? Clearly didn't know how to end the haiku, so he just mentioned the tree that was in front of him. It seemed that way too, because every other haiku in this game has been like it's required contemplation to understand. Like, nothing has been literal, and yet this one was just like, his grave's close, his soul is distant, there's a tree right here. I feel like he wasn't fully concentrating on the haiku. Off to bed. Have a wonderful birthday weekend. Enjoy the caramel bars. Christy, I will. Have a lovely, lovely night tonight and a good weekend too. I'll see you soon. Oh. Oh. Scary armor is scary. He doesn't seem sure about this.
Jin, help me.
That's probably why. That is a cool mask though. Zed, what's going on, man? Yeah. And now he becomes the true samurai.
Young master?
Can we just walk up to her with like a really creepy
You all right?
mask on?
Yes, just lightheaded.
Why would we do that?
For a moment I thought you looked...
Face us, coward!
Get inside.
I think I just scared the life out of her. Worn by the greatest samurai of the Sakai clan. At the beginning of each end step, if an opponent discarded a card this turn, you draw a card from your draw a card and you lose 1 life. Each opponent with no cards in hand loses 10 life. Oh, that's mean. Hang on. No cards in hand loses 10 life. I assume that'd be really hard to get because you'd need like a... I was gonna say a mill deck, but no, you wouldn't need a mill deck. You'd need like something that makes your opponents discard cards from their hands. Can't think of a card off the top of my head that does that, but I know that they probably do exist. I think she was shocked to see us, Ace. Tiny Bones is spicy, yeah, it sounds it. A full-on discard deck. I've run a mill deck in Magic once before. That deck was so mean. There was a particular card that like every single turn it would cause my opponents to have to like discard a bunch of cards and draw a bunch more. And in Magic, if you guys haven't played it, if you don't have any more cards to pick up, then you lose. So if you run out of cards in your deck, the game is over and your opponent wins. And so this entire deck that I had was built around trying to get my opponents to that point. It was really fun. It was really mean. For the leader of the Sakai clan, previously worn by Jin's father, Kazumasa Sakai. Alright. I'm gonna do a standoff right here. Good old Mel, it's so gross, it really is. It's so mean. My friends who I was playing with at the time absolutely hated it. Because I don't think like it forced them to discard and draw. I think I could make them do that or something, and of course every time I did, when I could I did. That's pretty good. Check the updates of this armor alley. Can we have a look at them without having updated it? I think we can only do that from the armorer, isn't that right? Because yeah, we should go and do that like straight away if we can. Avy! Thank you so much for the raid. It's nice to see you. How have you been?
Yeah.
Guys, go follow Avy. Avy's lovely. She's a good friend. Jerry, thank you for the host as well. Mike, how's it going? I lost friends and had owners ban my blue deck from the shops. So you had a really cool like control deck and they're just like, nah, get out. I have a class coming up. See you later. Falco, I'll catch you later. Have a nice weekend, man. Ostrich, how's it going? I ran a deck that constantly exiled cards. It was insane. That sounds really mean. Like, as soon as something good gets put out into the field, you're just like, nah, get it out of there. Jerry, thank you for gifting that sub to Avy as well. Avy, enjoy the emotes. Welcome back. Happy early birthday, Avy. Thank you. Thank you so much. How was the stream today? Oh, dude, you're playing Animal Crossing again? How's it going? How are your new villages? Tell me all about it. I'm heading to sleep. Once again, enjoy your birthday, Ali. You're the best, and I'll be watching the end of the VOD. Okay, if we end up like reading out all of the messages, it's like, what is this? All of the messages at the end of the VOD, I'll post it in Discord. But yeah, I'm so excited to read them all. Have a lovely weekend, Pietro. Thank you so much again as well. You guys are so sneaky. You guys are super sneaky. I'll catch you soon, man. Have a nice night. I was literally about to resub. Thank you, Jerry. Jerry, dude, nice to see you too. Care a lot about both of you and Avy. How have you been, Jerry? Bo is still getting the shaft. Oh, really? He's my favorite. I love him so much. Oh, I have an update for our Animal Crossing village, or my Animal Crossing village too. So, the evil, well, she's not evil, that's being mean. The snooty wolf villager that didn't get along with Bo, she moved out. I don't know whether, like, last time we spoke about this, that had happened. But yeah, she finally moved out. And I was really happy. And then Rosie, I think her name's Rosie. She's a really cute cat villager. She moved in a couple of days ago. So I think she's a normal type too, so she's not snooty and she should probably get along with Bo. Vivian moved out, yeah. I liked her, but at the same time, she didn't like Bo, so my island has to be the perfect place for Bo. And that's a very important rule for me. We got 2 new villages, but not technically the ones I was looking for. That's okay, because they're both adorable. Oh, which one? Which ones did you get? Rosie's really cute, yeah. She's super cute. I was really lucky because I spent all of my Nook Miles tickets trying to go villager shopping. And I had no Nook Miles left because I only got scary looking villages. And then Rosie was at my campsite. And it took me a couple of attempts, but I got her to stay. So I was pretty happy about that. Ostrich, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. And Engulf, thank you as well, man. Nate, how's it going too? Like if my card was summoned, exile, destroyed, exile, discard, guess what? Exile. It's so mean. Decks that are like designed around getting rid of your opponent's cards like after they or just when they're about to do something interesting with them. So mean. But so satisfying. They're very fun decks to play. I'd like to play against that Exile blue deck. I have a Commander Brago deck that runs off being exiled. Is Brago one of the goblins? I know the name Brago. I feel like I know that card, but it's been a long time. I got Diana the... Oh, you got Diana? The white deer? And Pico, a really cute cub? I love Diana. She's super cute. She was on my shortlist until I realized she was also a snooty villager. And I was like, I can't invite another snooty villager. Because Bo's is going to be sort of in the same position. But Diana's adorable. I love her so much.
Great Odin's raven!
Naeem! What? Thank you for gifting a sub to Dan as well, man. Dan, enjoy those emotes. Naeem, thank you so much, dude. What are you doing? How many islands did I visit? Like me or Avi? I think when I was villager shopping, I visited about 15, because that's all I could afford, 15 or 20. And I didn't get any fun villages. I got the scary villages. Diner is really awesome, yeah. I got really jealous of my housemate. One of their villagers moved out, and they got meringue on their second island. So they have meringue now. Meringue's really cute. Meringue, for anyone who hasn't played Animal Crossing, is a rhino with a strawberry as a nose. She's really cute. Also, heads up for anyone who has just joined us too, we're currently playing some Ghost of Tsushima. We are in Act 2 of the game, so if you guys are playing it and you haven't quite gotten this far, there are probably going to be some spoilers too. So just a heads up, because I don't want anything spoiled for you guys. You visited like 70-something islands today, really? How do you get all your Nook Miles tickets? Do you do like the trades with people, so like you sell things for Nook Miles tickets? Because I know that's a thing. I was just sort of collecting Nook Miles and doing it for my own miles, and I didn't have that many tickets. I got lucky and just got 5 stars. I have like 3 Lily of the Valley. Oh, nice. My town looks like like trash. I'll take it anyway, I guess. You should say my town. My town is just like a bunch of trees and flowers, and Isabel says it's rural. I like it. It's not that organized, but I like it. Isabel doesn't like it though.
Are you alright?
You butchered them. Is Yarikawa giving us trouble again?
The Yarikawa rebellion was 20 years ago. Those men were with the Mongols.
Of course. Seeing you like that, I'm still shaken up. I need to catch my breath.
By the lake. Your favorite tree.
Yes.
Aww. I wonder if we shook her up by looking like our father.
You've been making poisons.
Keeps the vermin out of our rice.
Can you make it
I
stronger?
like her armor. It looks cool though.
Enough to kill a man?
No one deserves that.
Can you do it?
Look at the reflection on the
effects in
bottom part of the
larger doses
armor.
are ugly.
Good.
Oh, my lord.
Look at how cool it looks here.
Sit with me a moment.
I really like her.
Poison has never been the Sakai way.
No Sakai had to fight the Mongol Empire. I need every weapon we have. Tsushima can't afford anything less.
The Mongols have changed you, young master.
The world
We're just having
has
to
changed.
adapt, that's all. Is she judging us?
My mother taught me about plants that heal, others that harm, even kill. But they must be consumed. How will you poison the invaders?
A blowgun and dots. I've read of their use by a Genji warrior who studied with monks
Wait.
from the west.
Are we going to get a blowgun?
Will you help me?
Promise
Really?
me you'll remain the good man I know.
I promise.
I've looked after your every need since your mother carried you. I won't stop now.
She's gonna help us.
All I need is something to make a blowgun.
Used to be a lot of reeds on the other side of the lake, where the old fishermen lived.
All right.
Remember? You and your little friend gathered them to make little boats.
And we're
Those are
about
not-
to make a lethal
We spent
weapon
all
with
day
them.
reenacting the Battle of Danora.
Be careful, Jin. I've seen fires over there at night. Not sure who it is.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon with reeds.
It's gonna be the Mongolian troops, isn't it?
I'll wait for you here.
Almost certainly. If you're going on it, this is the best armor for you. I really like it. It looks really cool. Like, it's not even upgraded yet. We literally just got this. But I love, like, how the light reflects off the, I guess it must be metal. Like, the metallic parts of the armor. It's really cool. I don't know how I feel about the mask still. We look too creepy, man. We look too scary with a samurai mask. I think we have to go maskless in the VOD around the 30-minute mark. Oh. Isabel should build an island from the ground up and then we'll evaluate her efforts. Exactly! Who is she to judge us? We've put so many hours of work into our islands and she's just sitting back on, nah, it's rural. Sorry. Back to the drawing board for you. She is savage, man. Been saving for a while and doing those little challenges. Actually, someone came into stream today and said they would give 100 tickets if I could... Wait, figure out their maze? Really? That's cool that they put together a maze. I've seen a bunch of like YouTube videos of people doing like challenge islands that people have put together like that.
Home has been taken over by bandits.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Damn it. No, but go away. There was this one that was like this super elaborate maze, speaking of mazes.
Looking for me?
And it was a challenge, so they had, I think, about like 4 people on their island trying to do this maze at the one time. It was a really cool video. I should see if I can find it. But there are a lot of Animal Crossing videos like that, and I find it fascinating and just really impressive that people have not only put together islands, but put together islands that form a challenge like that too. Wait, wasn't that an extra one? That's like 4 dudes. I don't think we've ever done that many before. Oh, maybe this gives us an extra, oh, it's probably an armor thing. It probably gives us an extra, I guess, dual thing, standoff person. Brago is a blue-white flying spirit. If he deals damage to a player, I choose to exile as many cards from my side as I want and bring them back at the end of the phase. The deck has a bunch of cards that protect when, or that proc when they enter and or exit the battlefield, so can lead to token, army spams, whatever they, oh, they do not shut down? Oh, okay, so like if something enters the battlefield, then you get a token creature. And so by exiling and bringing them back, that would re-trigger that. Is that how that works? We're also talking a little bit of magic on and off today, if anyone is confused. If that works the way that I think it would work, that's actually kind of genius and really mean. It's pretty OP, it seems that. I have once snuck up on that guy, on a bunch of my buddies who I used to play Magic with, by like slowly but surely building up I think this is like when Innistrad was out. I built up like werewolves. I had a card that like every turn it would spawn another wolf card, like a token creature. And because I didn't have many cards in the battlefield at the time, the friends I was playing with pretty much just ignored me because they're just like, oh, all you've got is like a 3/4 wolf, I think, or something like that. And they completely ignored the fact that I was building up tokens. And so by the time they realized, I think I had like over 10 separate wolf tokens, and I attacked them all with everything and dealt like a ridiculous amount of damage. It was great. Here's the Brago player. You're both trash and amazing. I think that is amazing. Best character, Yuriko. She's pretty great. I really like her. Now we need to find what we're looking for here. The reeds. If I was some reeds, where would I be? Did it? Oh, hang on. Maybe it's like literally these reeds. Oh, it is. Okay, they're the gather points.
Perfect for a blowgun. I'll get these to Yuriko.
Oh, do we only need... Oh, we only needed 1. Ah, okay. That makes it nice and easy. Okay, so back to the red maple. You can do up to 5, I think. 5 standoff possible with the Sakai clan armor. Serious. Because I was like, yeah, I could have sworn we'd already faced like 2 extra, and then all of a sudden a 3rd one came towards us. So yeah, that's pretty cool. The armor lets you do that. That's a nice bonus. Scary. You have seen nothing, streamer. Really, it's pretty off-putting. I understand why they wear the masks now, because if Jin just like walked up to me as Jin, I'd just be like, hey dude, that's some really cool armor. But if he walked up to me in his cool armor plus the ghost mask, or the samurai mask that we have at the moment, I'd just be like, I think I'd be really off-put by that. I'd be kind of worried. Like, that is not a welcoming looking samurai mask there at all. Now Ali understands the value of the armor. I really do. I do. I thought you just meant like it protected against a lot of damage, so if we're taking the samurai path and just sort of, you know, walking into every single encounter, we'd have extra protection, but the fact that we can do like up to 5 standoffs in a row is pretty amazing. I'm gonna say Store, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Sorry, that was like 6 minutes ago. True, Peter. Hello! Long time no see. It's nice to see you. What's going on? Watching at work is making my day better. Hi, Richie. How's work today? Hoping work's going well. I love how you say it so casually too. Wait, you mean the fact that I find this ghost mask terrifying? I don't know whether I say that casually. I think just like it would be truly terrifying, like having this dude like walk up to you in this mask. Like, look, okay. Example or Exhibit A, terrifying samurai man, right here. One moment. Exhibit B, friendly samurai man. See what I mean? Like, he just doesn't sort of look terrifying without that mask. Like, I much appreciate it. I appreciate not having the mask there. Sakai clan armor is useless to me and Shy. We use stealth. You are the knight. Oh, I think I'm gonna make perfect use of this. I'm gonna need it too. Ostrich, thank you for the follow too, dude. Nice to have you here, man. She's so sad.
Yuriko?
Oh, excuse me, young master.
Exhibit C. There is no Exhibit C.
You caught me thinking
Exhibit
about
C is a
Lord
lie.
I try not to do that.
He loved you in his way.
Enough of the past. We have a blowgun and darts. All I need now is the poison.
Of course, young master.
I think she's still second guessing herself.
Come with me.
Alright, lead the way. Oh, do you have a...
I have a
Oh,
small
you got a
camp where we
fancy
gather
horse
plants
too.
and herbs for ointments.
Her horse is a
And
clone of
poison.
Nobu.
It kills vermin within moments.
Did you steal my horse
Make
and
it
then
strong
clone
enough
my
for the
horse?
invaders.
I feel like that's the... Oh no, her horse has a spotty butt, we're fine. Different horse. Not a cloned Nobu horse. So many pretty cherry blossoms here too. She's very good at riding. Incredibly good at riding. Jeez. Yuriko seems really cool.
It's nice to ride with you again.
You and Lord Shimura taught me to ride. On that runt pony.
She is too good.
You sat so tall and straight in your little saddle. Like you were the shogun himself.
I like her already. What's the bet that the game is gonna just be like, hey, look at this lovely friend of yours, and then the game is gonna sort of just tear her away from me in a very cruel manner. It seems like something this game would do, because I like her too much. Hey, Lachlan, how's it going, man? Remember, how far away is this poison? Where has she been hiding this poison, too? I loved her the moment she asked if we've eaten yet. Wait, did she already ask us that? I think I missed her asking if we've eaten yet. That is a very important moment too. Hey Jess, what's up? How are you today? Yeah, doing pretty well today. We're actually starting an Act 2 mission today. It's a miracle. Didn't think we'd ever see the day.
Oh no, little Jin.
This is our first Act
What's
2
so
mission
funny?
too, and
I just remembered it was out here you nearly killed your
it's
uncle.
really sweet so far.
You were 3 or 4? The poor man was trying to teach you how to hold your wooden kodachi. You wanted to chase butterflies.
I know the story. My uncle's black eye took weeks to heal.
Lord Shimura and your father laughed so hard, I fear they'd both choke to death.
I don't remember my father's laugh.
If I were Jin, I would have been chasing butterflies
Lost
too,
his humor
to be
after your
entirely
mother got
fair.
sick. But you have your father's laugh.
Aww.
Here we are.
Alright, lead me to the poison. Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
I'll go
Bad
some at
poison.
a campfire. You sleep out here?
Only when I spend the day foraging for plants.
It's not even that far from
I'll look for
our
the flowers
house.
we need.
Rest, Yuriko. I will get them for you.
Our home is like right down the it's literally like a 2-minute ride from here.
Don't eat the seeds, they're poisonous.
I'm not gonna
Another
eat any
child,
flowers.
Yuriko.
Jeez.
I know. Remember how we'd gather flowers for your mother?
She arranged them for the little alcove at home.
One more. Where's the last flower we need? I started the level with 99 lives and finished with 49 lives, including the ones I got back. Hang on, is this Crash again? Hang on, I missed that. Got the gem as well. Oh, you beat Stormy Ascent! Dude, nice. Congrats, man. That stage is so mean.
That
It's
should
so
be enough.
mean.
Bring them to me,
If you guys missed our playthrough of Crash Bandicoot, there is a stage that was removed from the initial game called Stormy Ascent. It is the most nightmarish stage I have ever played in a Crash Bandicoot game. I think we started out with about 20-something lives, and about 40 minutes later, we had gotten so close to the end of the stage, and we lost our last life, and we looked up a video, and we were literally on the last platforming jump of the entire stage, and we fell to our doom. It's such a mean stage, and it just keeps going. That's the hardest thing about it, is you think you're about to hit the end, and then all of a sudden it throws another platforming challenge at you, and it keeps like, it basically does this. Like the entire stage curves, or not curves up, but like will progressively sort of, I guess, go up levels. And so every time I was going up like one of those, I guess, ascent parts, we're actually ascending the stage, I was like, yeah, we must be like so close to the end now. We've been doing this for like 20 minutes. And then it kept going, and there was another section. I was like, okay, now it's been 30 minutes. We must be close to the end of the stage. And then there was another climb. And then finally, when I was like, okay, please, can it please be over? We lost our last life. And then, yeah, we're literally on the last jumping puzzle. That was a painful day. But we got so close, dude. I'm so glad to hear you got through it, man. Won't be going for the relic in it anytime soon, because the relic you need the you need to race through the stage, don't you? That's the time trial. Do you have any special birthday plans tomorrow? Not so much. If it's going to be a good day tomorrow, I'm going to check that right now, actually. If it's going to be a good day tomorrow, which hopefully it is. Come on, weather. It's not going to be a good day tomorrow. 14 degrees and rain tomorrow. I was going to say I'll have a picnic in the backyard, but I will probably have a picnic in front of the TV or the heater tomorrow. I might make a cheesecake, actually, because I've been meaning to do that for like a week now. And my housemates keep like chopping and changing what type of cheesecake they want, because they were going to make it initially, and then I was like, you know what, I'm just going to attempt to make a cheesecake. But they haven't decided on a flavor yet, so we've all got to sort of get together, decide on a flavor, and then I think I might attempt to make that tomorrow. Yeah, that's pretty much the plan though. Maybe play some games, maybe go for a walk. I don't know. I'll make it up as I go. I think it's going to be a good day though. I love this game, hope you're enjoying it. Wait, dude, have you finished it already? We're only up to, yeah, Act 2. I'm very behind at this point. Like, very, very behind. A caramel cheesecake. See, I could make that, but we didn't get caramel cream cheese. And I think we'd need that for a caramel cheesecake. So, unless one of us goes out today or tomorrow, maybe to restock some food, we might have to wait on that one. Cheesecake, yeah. Yeah, use the caramel filling. Yeah, that's what I've seen sort of floating around on the net, is like recipes that have the caramel Philadelphia cream cheese, and then you make that into a cheesecake. Sounds really good. And I like caramel, so maybe I should try that. Maybe I should make 2 cheesecakes. So one, I think I have the ingredients for like a chocolate cheesecake or a blueberry cheesecake. I think that's all I've got in terms of like flavor options, but I'll probably make one of those and then maybe a caramel one after the fact. There are only 2. Hang on, what's only 2? You mean like I only have 2 options? It's a cheesecake, the flavor will be cheese. It's not cheese though, it can be multiple flavors. You know what they say about great minds? Can't believe you're expected to rush through the level? Oh, the Stormy Ascent level? Yeah, no thanks. No thanks, I'll pass on that one. I have a hard enough time rushing through any of those platforming stages, or the really tight platforming stages at least. I finished on Platinum this game this week. Panda, really? I feel like I'm just taking this very slowly. Mum always made her special cheesecake for my birthday. It's tradition, so gonna have cheesecake tomorrow too. Yes, that's so exciting. Cheesecake is so good too. I haven't had a good like cheesecake in a long time too. My mum occasionally made this cheesecake that had like blueberry on the top, like a blueberry jelly, I think on the top. I remember that at least. So you'd have like a biscuit base, the cheesecake, which is just like plain like cream cheese cheesecake. And then the top would have like a blueberry layer. It was really good. And she also made this really good raspberry coconut slice that I loved. That was really good. The drones are going to bring something back this time, finally. Wait, 1 cheesecake for Allie and 1 cheesecake for Allie to share with her housemates. That's a good idea, actually. It's like an entire cheesecake to myself. My partner actually made mini cheesecakes the other day. It was so good. Oh, lucky, lucky, lucky. It sounds delicious. Yeah, the blueberry one is very good. It's very, very good.
Your plants.
Good. We extract the seeds.
Making 31 cheesecakes for Allie's 31st.
Make a paste and
sounds
dip
like a
the
plan.
needles.
Make sure the dose is strong.
It should do what you need.
Alright, so this is going to give us some
It's
new gear, I
done.
think.
You're sure he came this way?
The old woman has a camp around here somewhere.
Listen. Someone's coming.
Why do they throw
there,
to not
Yuriko.
like us? I know that they're mercenaries and they're being paid for
Let's see
this,
if this
but
poison works.
still.
He will regret what he did. to
Blowgun
Sodom.
shoots a variety of poison darts.
Priceless.
Ooh, okay.
How much farther?
Poison darts kill
Around
enemies
here
in a
somewhere.
violent display that attracts nearby
Hurry up.
hostiles.
I don't want to lose him.
That's so mean, but entirely necessary here. Sorry. Oh, wow. Oh. They weren't kidding. They really weren't kidding. When they said violent display, I was expecting just
you
like a
hurt,
little bit
young
of a
master?
dance. No, that was... Yeah, that's a big old yo right there. Oh my
worry.
gosh.
I dealt with them.
Sometimes I forget you're a grown man.
I forget sometimes too. We should get back to the estate.
I'll stay. I need to straighten the place up.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Hush! You are not a child, and I'm old enough to take care of myself.
I want to escort her back there, though.
What other kinds of poison can you make?
Always so impatient. There is another. It causes confusion and rage.
So not death, I'm assuming.
Ingredients. What were they?
She's gonna need some time to think
Trying
about
to
it.
remember.
Yeah.
It sounds useful.
Confusion and rage. That sounds like a terrifying combination, though. Ooh, birthright.
That's my noble.
I am choosing to believe that the blow darts were our birthright, not the armor, just the blow darts. This is so cute. Which part? The blow dart part? That's terrifying. That's a fun one, the rage and confusion. It sounds better than the ones that we have at the moment, which is just like violent destruction.
Red leaves?
What were they? Red
It
leaves?
has petals.
Something has petals.
A flower.
Okay.
No, not that.
I'm gonna...
Oh, mother. I wish you were here.
I am going to let her contemplate the next poison, and we're gonna go and upgrade this armor, I think. Keep our questline, please. Oh, you want us to like keep going on the questline, Ricardo? Yeah? We should do that. I'm gonna go back down here for a moment. I like this temple. We don't have any gifts, but I'm assuming that we're going to have some upgrades in terms of, at least this armor. We should have the ability to upgrade this. Hopefully to the top tier too, so we're gonna see if we can do that. Wait, talk to Yuriko, don't leave. It's okay, I'll be back there. I'll go back. I assume that was just a side mission. Their relationship, of course, yeah. Their relationship is super, super cute. Well, I mean, she's been looking after him since he was a kid. So he's known her for their entire, or his entire life. Loved how they changed Yuriko's storyline, no spoilers, but you know what we felt in this tale. Oh. Are the feels about to be very real? Actually, you know what? Don't say anything. That's a fun one. I would like for you to strengthen. Hang on, Tadioris. Oh, we haven't done the top tier of Tadioris yet. I didn't even realize that. We have 87 flowers too. It's taking a while to load. It's doing its thing. How many hours to the birthday, Ali? It's like 4 o'clock now. 10 past 4 at the moment. So a few. That's like what, 8 hours, I think? 8? That's right, mathematics. I think that's right, maths. I'm gonna say 8 hours, or just under 8 hours. Ooh, that's cool. I like the way her helm looks there. Okay, so let's increase that one. Increase the standoff streak by 1. Winning a standoff has a 10% chance to terrify nearby enemies. Oh, that's great. I like, ooh. Ooh, I like that one.
Nothing stronger.
Oh, we can fully upgrade it too. Major increase to melee damage, major increase to health, increase the standoff streak by 2. Winning a standoff has a 25% chance to terrify nearby enemies. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Math skills. Ali is so smart. As someone who definitely did great at maths for the entire time at her schooling and did the most difficult maths. Yep, that's me. The most difficult maths. Simple addition is definitely a forte of mine. Horizon Zero Dawn will be released after Ali's birthday. I thought that was today. Wasn't it today? Math for all.
Apologies.
Tempting math for all.
To do the work.
Oh, we're so close. Alright, we're gonna save up for that. What about our bow? Can we upgrade our bow anymore? The deer gear? I do like the antlers. I'm a fan of that. Love the helmet. Me too. It looks really cool, right?
May I look after your bow, my
Hello,
lord?
bow friends. Oh, we can actually get that.
Your
yes,
arrows
please.
will strike like deadly falcons.
Alright, that's fully upgraded. So our bows are fully upgraded now.
Shoot well.
I would like to stop by a merchant if we can find one to see if we can get some different armor dyes for this gear. I assume the Clan Sakai armor has a couple of different options, so we're gonna go somewhere close to where we need to be. Yeah, okay, so Yuriko's tail is up there. If I were a merchant, where would I be? I would be right here at Lord Shimado's camp. It releases 1 AM on the 8th for East Coast Australia. Oh, okay, so it's like 9 hours from now? I think that's roughly right. Now, can we actually get in here? The answer is no. Can I sneak into here somehow? The answer is no. Can I climb a rock and get in, please? I would very much like to enter this camp, please. Foiled again by the slick rocks. So mean. Alright, where is another camp that we can go to? Right here. Oh, that's also a main mission though. Alright, I am going to go... No, not there. Here. Done. If the question begins with, can Ali sneak? Then the answer is no. Hey, I can sneak. You didn't say successfully. That's not my fault though. Just weren't specific enough. I can't sneak successfully, but I can sneak. Go around. It was too far. It's okay. We're at a merchant now.
May I assist you, my lord?
Okay, armor dies. Ooh. Ronin undiscovered. Oh, we can't get the different dies for that armor. Oh, man. We need to get the undiscovered armor there. Alright. Hang on. Oh, wait, no, that's just different armor. Never mind. Well, an attempt was made. I don't think I can buy anything else from this guy. I can get some hats, maybe. Patchwork hat, Fierce Warriors headband, Twilight headband, Hinode headband. Yeah, none of those really. They're not fancy. Well, we tried. An attempt was made. Near the temple where Norio is, there's a merchant for black dyes. Oh, really?
To offer my services.
Ooh, we might have to go stop by that too. Okay, smoke bomb. Poison dart. That might be handy. It's also terrifying, but that might be handy.
Excellent choice.
Wind chimes I don't really use. Firecrackers, eh, kind of. Oh, hey, we can do that again. Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Worthy of a samurai.
Perfect. In the Sakai clan, you don't hunt deer, the deer hunt you. I guess, like, the reason we have antlers is because the deer are revered here, I think. Or at least you guys said the deer are revered. You also got very angry at me for hunting a deer before I knew that I wasn't supposed to do that. I learned a very important lesson that day. Is it Iwabe? Iwabe? Possibly? Thank you for the follow, man. Please let me know how to say your handle properly, because I know that was probably absolutely horrific. Already beat this game, already game of the year for me. It's pretty good for me as well, dude. It is definitely up there. I think the only other game that really has a chance to overtake this game for me this year is Cyberpunk, and that is still like a couple months away, so I'm going to enjoy that in November, I think now. By that logic, I can fly by flapping my arms quickly. Maybe. Have you tried it? Can't rule it out if you haven't tried it. Maybe the problem is you just can't flap your arms fast enough at the moment. It's going to require some training. And so once you've done that training, then you could potentially fly by flapping your arms like wings. They're going to become your wings. I tried, I cannot fly. You gotta flap harder. That right there is the secret. Last of Us has great production value, but its gameplay is standard third-person shooter like all Naughty Dog games. See, I really love The Last of Us. The Last of Us Part 2, it is a beautiful, horrific, but absolutely beautiful game. Damn it. Absolutely beautiful game. I think it deserves all the accolades it has been given so far. Oh, there's a reward for me. That's why they're all attacking me? What? Too good. Yeah, I think it deserves all of the praise that it's been given because it is an absolutely brilliant game. But for me, as much as I love it, as much as I enjoyed that story and was absolutely just horrified by that story, this game is a game that sort of just resonates with me slightly better. They're very different games though, so I think I said this when we first started streaming this. It's very, very difficult to directly compare both of them because they are just like, you know, completely opposite ends of the spectrum. Boop. Will you play Horizon Zero Dawn at some point? I've almost finished it off stream. So I did that, oh, many years ago at this point. I still haven't quite finished it, so I need to do that. One of my housemates has been pestering me to do it because they want to play the DLC. So I will probably finish it sooner rather than later. The army gives you more standoff kills, not, oh, just not if you lose a standoff. Yeah, no, it does. Up to 5 now too, because this is like fully upgraded too. I really need to clean off our armor. Is this water clean or is this muddy water? I can't tell. I'd like to get that flower, please. I'm so bad at the standoffs in Act 2. Internets, how's it going, man? I have discovered that I am also kind of the same way, especially with the Ronin, because they try and fool you multiple times before they actually let you do a standoff. Or like before they actually go to attack you. So that's the tough part, is like making sure that you don't sort of go to attack too quickly, which I do quite a lot. Quite a lot. It's still to finish the remake too, I do. No spoilers, I do. I'm up to chapter 9 on Final Fantasy at the moment, and I am... Did I just cut off that dude's arm? I think I cut off a chunk of him somewhere. I'm up to chapter 9, and it's really good. I've just had the PlayStation in here, so I haven't gone to finish it just yet. But I really like it. I really like it.
Soon.
If it's intentional game difficulty to force you to use ghost tactics, that's great design. If I'm just bad, I'm sad.
Token of my gratitude.
Oh, the ghost tactics are, well, for me, they're difficult. I am not someone who can ever really do stealthy gameplay all that well. So I find, yeah, attempting to take the ghost path actually kind of difficult. I'm much better at just walking through the front gates and just being like, hey guys, what's up? And then causing some havoc. My ghost tactics, or my idea of ghost tactics, is throwing like an explosive like black powder bomb in the middle of enemies and laughing a whole lot. That's my ghost tactics. I unarmed him. That I think I did, yeah. A lot of the times the best games are games that are well-rounded and very different. Well, I feel like The Last of Us was narratively like so much different to a lot of other games. Like, I don't think I can say that I have played a game that has really moved me in the same way that The Last of Us did. I can't say specifics because I don't want to spoil anything for people who haven't played it, but what I can say is The Last of Us, it throws a spanner in the works quite, or so to speak, quite frequently. The game gets you to think one way, and then all of a sudden you're questioning your own thoughts, your own emotions. Like, the entire time, you never know what's going to happen because nothing is ever certain in that game. And I love that they've done this. Also, this place is very pretty. It's like a sunken temple, or a flooded temple. Nothing is ever certain because The Last of Us has established that just chaos is...
No sign of any other monks, though.
Chaos is inevitable. And so you never know entirely, like, if your characters are safe, if side characters are safe, if what is going to happen, or what you think is going to happen, just, like, you're constantly thinking and changing your or, like, the way that you're thinking, too. And that's really the only game that's ever done that to that sort of extent. Like, I was unsure about the fate of so many characters for the entire game because you just can never be certain in that game. That game really messed me up. The Last of Us Part 2, yeah. But it's brilliant. It is honestly brilliant, and I absolutely love the narrative structure of that game too. It is just like phenomenal storytelling. And going back and sort of like thinking about it, because it was a game as well that like I finished, and then it left a lasting impression on me. So like for, 2 weeks afterwards, I was still sort of processing everything. Again, I'm not going to say spoilers because I don't want to spoil it for you guys. Yeah, I was still processing everything, and the more I sort of sat with it and sort of thought about how the game was structured narratively and how they managed to sort of achieve what they did, and so perfectly too, it's very impressive. And yeah, narratively it's just a very, very well put together game. I'd love to do a 30 to 60 minute spoiler stream where we can chat about it. Yeah, me too. It's gonna happen, like, at some point. I think, like, it will have been long enough. But just, there are all of these little bits and pieces that were added in the story, that I guess they kind of put you in the same state of mind as like all of these different characters that you're encountering. So like the side characters, as like Ellie, just as everyone, like it felt like you were part of that world, and just not many games in my experience have been able to sort of immerse you in the story in the same way that that game did. Won't be in that stream, yeah, no. But no, like when I was playing it, like it seriously did feel like you were one of the characters in the story. Like you were just, you were there with Ellie like the entire time. It was just Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just, yeah. I want to talk about it so badly. Careful. Oh, no, I'm not going to go into specifics. I'm not going to mention anything about, like, any specific character in the story. Just, like, yeah. It's just, it's something else, man. It is seriously something else. Can I leave? Oh, no, don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not going to say specifics. I think Ace thought I was going to go into specifics about, like, different side characters and everything, but I'm not. But yeah, it honestly just, like, it put you in the shoes of someone within that world, and just, yeah, no other game has really been able to do that for me. I'm not saying a word, yeah. I'll be if I finish The Last of Us 2 by that time, yeah. And again, it's a game that sort of opens itself up to so much discussion as well, because there is just so much to unpack about that entire experience and that entire game. Playing up to Tony Hawk's, I think, yeah. I hadn't even forgotten about Tony Hawk's, dude. I'm so excited for that too. I'm gonna relive my childhood. Are the number of arrows you have left accurately represented on your back? I don't think so. I don't think that changes. I can check it out though. So we have 3 left. Oh, you know what? Yeah, they might be. Because we took one directly from... Hang on, if I move this way, you can probably see. So, with the green instead. I took one from our supply on our back there, and we only have 2 left. So that's 3 arrows for the longbow. And the half-bow changes it! What? Oh, I didn't notice that. That's cool. I mean, they just sort of appear, but, you know, that's still pretty cool. If Allie was a ghost, I think she'd be Casper the friendly ghost. I would be a very loud, very obvious ghost. Casper, at least, is just a little bit sneaky. It's a really cool detail. Yeah, I've never noticed that before. It's the little details. It is. It's another little detail for me to get excited about, too. I'm with you there. I'm not a huge fan of The Last of Us. Oh, I liked it. I really liked it. I didn't watch anything, so it wouldn't spoil it for me. Hang on, you mean like you haven't watched anything about The Last of Us? I've been wanting to talk about it with you guys for such a long time too, but I just can't do it because I want you guys to go in knowing like nothing about it. Like even when the game had initially come out. Oh, got him. Bird wasn't harmed. Burb is fine. Burb is flying home free. See? Burb's fine. Oh gosh, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something about after it came out. Never mind. I forgot my train of thought. That's okay. You hate the eagles? Because they tip off the soldiers. Like they tell them where they are from where you are. Burb. Burb is still fine. Burb was not harmed. Might not be able to play The Last of Us for a while, so thank you for not spoiling, yeah. Even with like games that are years old, dude, I don't like saying spoilers unless it's something that, you know, we're actively playing in stream and that like we've all sort of experienced together, because I'm just acutely aware of the fact that not everyone has played like the same stuff that I have. And even games that are a couple years old or like even 5-10 years old, like I still wouldn't want to have them spoiled like in case I wanted to play them down the track, so I expect the same is kind of the case with you guys too. A couple of us wanted to talk about Final Fantasy VII Remake too, but we'll be next year before that happens. It's probably going to be a little while. I don't think it's quite going to be next year, because I think if I don't finish it soon, it's probably going to be spoiled for me, so... yeah, I need to finish it sooner rather than later would be better. They ruined my sneaky. Oh, yeah, they would, wouldn't they? Can they see you if you're hiding in reeds? Because I haven't sort of faced a camp. Ooh, that looks pretty. Breath of Hachiman. Let the kami of the samurai guide your blades. That sounds cool, actually. I'll have to check out that one relatively soon, too.
Can't give up yet, boy.
Yeah, I haven't sort of been in a situation where I've been trying to sneak and there's been a bird near me, so I haven't experienced that yet. Wait, they can? And I have to waste kunai killing them? Oh man, they do destroy the sneaky. That's no fun. Actually, a miracle you haven't already been spoiled. I think so too, because I think even like things have come up in chat before, but like Chai and Pietro have been like on top of that like immediately, and so I've missed spoilers that have been mentioned. Like I think someone said an endgame spoiler when we were talking about it, and Chai was just like, nah. And because I'd been catching up with chat, so I'd like had the chat screen scrolled up, I missed it. And then when I scrolled back down again, everyone was just like, oh, Ali saw it, Ali knows what happens. And I was like, I saw what? What did I see? They circle above wherever I'm hiding, that's because I'm here. Oh yeah, with the spoilers, yeah. That's to do with Chai and Pietro being very on top of things, and I cannot thank you guys enough. I think I remember that actually, the spoiler. That was like, wasn't that long ago actually, it was, I think during Dark Souls, because we're in the painted world of Aramis? Aramis? It's not Ariandel, because Ariandel is Dark Souls 3. But yeah, we're in the painted world, just before Priscilla. And chat was very worried that things had been spoiled. I forget about Yuriko? No, not yet. I just got distracted. We'll get back there. I like the idea of the rage and confusion poison, so we might have to get that, yeah, relatively soon. Plus, I really like Yuriko, and you guys said her storyline is good too, so I don't sort of want to miss out. Alright, so I can see that we're supposed to kind of go up here. The problem is that that water there is pretty deep too. Hua. Hua. Can I get across here? No, not really. If I were a climbable area, where would I be? Also the darts. Well, we have the standard, like, just kind of utterly destroy the enemy darts. Now we need the just confuse the enemy darts. We need those ones. I just like the ending of the remake. Can't wait to complain to chat and Ali about it. Well, it's only partway through the story, isn't it? Because there's... Oh, hang on. This... I'm gonna see if I can get up there. Yeah, isn't it only partway through the story? Because there's gonna be another... Can I not get that? Oh, I can't get it. I can see it. I can't get it. There's gonna be another, what's the word that I'm looking for? Installment in the franchise. It's not just like the one. Dear me, I have a sub now. Happy birthday, Ali. And thanks, Naeem. Thank you, Naeem. Dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. When's the chat-controlled all faith run of Dark Souls 3? I mean, if you guys want to do one, we can do one. Ah, it's up this way. I am totally open to the idea of that. It's up to you guys. If you'd like some faithy Dark Souls, or Dark Souls 3, we can definitely do that. The Dark Souls 1 run was pretty good, I think, and we haven't even like 100% finished that. Maybe if you guys want to do like or attempt a faith run in Dark Souls 3, we could do that on the same day we finish Dark Souls 1 and just sort of switch between them. I'd like to finish the Dark Souls run. Yeah, me too. Me too. I haven't forgotten about it. I'm going to need to practice a little bit when we get back to that, but yeah, I haven't forgotten. See, Ali, because you haven't finished it, we can't talk about it. I mean, that is true. But then could we talk about it even if I had finished it? Because I wouldn't want to spoil too much for anyone else. I'm playing Dark Souls 3 at the moment for the first time. Oh, what do you think of it, Ace? It's really good, right? I'm a very big fan. I do love some good Dark Souls. Also, how do we get up here? Can I get up there? It's too high again. I think we're supposed to like start off in this area back here. So probably around where we came in. Here. Oh, this looks about right. There we go. Parkour. Oh, there's supplies over here too. I'm addicted to the foxes, Zed. Tell me about it. How cute are they, man? They're so adorable. The foxes are really sweet. I love being able to pat the foxes too. That's one of my favorite things about this game. Petting all the foxes. Fox pets are very important here, I think. Jin needs to learn how to jump higher. He does. Either that or just have a really long grapple. One of those would be great. Really enjoying it? Nice. Whereabouts are you up to at the moment? Okay, grapple. There's a flower down there. I'm assuming we're not supposed to mess this up. Hey, there we go. Across this way? Yeah, there we go too. One more shrine done. Ooh, I think we're gonna get another charm here too. I wish to honor the shrine, please. Oh, the last boss you killed was the Dragon Slayer armor boss. Nice. Yeah, dude, that's such a fun fight. It gets tough though, because the dude hits so hard too. Before I picked this up, I was not expecting these like cool platforming shrine puzzles. I really like them though. I think these are my favorites. The Charm of Tsukuyomi. Charm of the Kami of the Moon. Ooh. Looked like a defense charm. Or a ghost charm, maybe? Oh, hey, we still have the half mask. Whoops. Hang on. Oh, see, that's terrifying, having the full mask on. I do like the helm, though. I'm just gonna take off the half mask. There we go. We are definitely looking the part here. Now, whereabouts are our charms hiding? Oh, it's gonna be here. Assassinated enemies drop additional ammo or supplies. Oh, we don't really use that. Oh well. Is it Denyer? Denyer, thank you for the follow, man. And Samurai, welcome as well. I hope you guys are having a nice day. He's fast too, yeah. He covers a lot of ground, especially with like the shield bash charge move he does. That thing is a nightmare. Yeah, he is he's a tough boss. One of my favorite bosses in that game is, I think, the next up for you. I won't say anything because I don't know whether you're up to it yet. But the next boss directly after him, so the one that you should face sort of next in the story, that is one of my favorite bosses in the game. It's just a lot of fun. You want to be the guy no one wants to see in a dark alleyway? I think we're already that guy though. I mean, yes, the mask makes us even more scary, but I feel like just us looking like this does a pretty good job of that too. I tried to roll out of it and I went directly onto a pile of wood. Oh man, I'm a terrible samurai. Spinner, how's it going, man? Thank you for the host, dude. I was expecting this game to be the next Sekiro. I was expecting this game, especially after reading some of the reviews, to be like a samurai version of Assassin's Creed, and I was just like, don't know if that's my thing, but you know, I'm gonna pick it up anyway. This is so much more than that. This is so much more. Yeah, I love this game. I love it so much. He just broke his legs. No, I just made his legs extra flexible. Flexibility is incredibly important when it comes to being a samurai, so flexibility, thumbs up from me. Parkour fail. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna jump up here and then like go directly into one of like these rolls that he does, because we've upgraded him so that he can do that. And as we were jumping, I was like, this seems like it's incredibly high. Have I jumped from like too high a point? And of course the answer was yes. You survived the Mongols, but you can't survive a pile of wood. That's the truth as well. It is the truth. You've arrived at your tracked location. Oh, we should try out our blow dart. It sounds like a good idea. Hang on. We are already, I think, honorable enough. Oh, damn it. No, Dogger. Oh, no.
But we must set an example for our people.
This is our dishonorable cutscene.
And to ourselves.
Okay, Dad. Okay.
After the Mongols are gone, I won't need it.
That's a big old whoops. Can I end suffering? Nope. Have an awesome night. Stay safe and well. I'm so glad I came across you. Project, it's been awesome hanging out, man. I love your stream, but it's time for me to dip. Dude, have a nice afternoon, man. Enjoy your weekend, too. Now you got some time off. It's gonna be very exciting. Sorry. Now we do a standoff to increase our honor again. We're gonna be extra honorable this time. Project, I'll see you later, man. Look after yourself. Oh, that was really neat. I'm gonna do one of these. Extra honorable. Super honorable. We are on fire. And we are super honorable. All the honor. Those darts are so full on too. He suffered enough after that. My bad. I wanted to end suffering, man. I wanted to end that guy's suffering. When they said, like, using the blow dart killed them in a really, really dramatic and gruesome manner, they weren't joking. Up close, it's even worse. Join stream to see Ali shoot a Mongol in the crotch with a poison dart.
Looking for me?
I hit that guy where it hurts. It wasn't intentional, but that's exactly the way it turned out. Those dirty tactics from me. Sorry. But the good news is, we're still being mostly honorable. Not entirely, but mostly. Okay, all those guys are gone. Bye. 30s were a blur. It's when you hit 40 that stuff starts to get real. Man, my 20s were a blur, dude. I think 30s are gonna be much the same. I got like... How many hours do I have left? How many hours do I have left in my 20s? I'm gonna start panicking soon. Like 7 hours left. 7 hours and 17 minutes left in my 20s. Oh wait, whoops. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I meant this one though. There you go. Oh, I have belly though. Okay, gotta get you in the face. Sorry. Bye. Again. Late 20s was super fast to me. Yeah, it's me too, man. I feel like it was only like yesterday I turned like 25, and here we are, like almost 5 years later. Yeah. It's all in the wrist. Wait, you mean the poison darts are all in the wrist? It's all in the hips. It's all in the hips. I watch too much Happy Madison. It's all in the hips. Your warranty expires when you hit 40. I feel like my warranty is well and truly on the way out already. I think I have passed warranty like as of 5 years ago. I've been watching her do it. It was an accident, okay? A happy accident, not for my enemies, but a happy accident for us. Wow, their aim is terrible. Their aim is absolutely shocking. I'm just gonna do one of those. There you go. That's for you. Merry Christmas. I have way too much fun with those. This game should not have given me the kind of power it has bestowed upon me. It is going into dangerous territory here. Can't believe I turned 32. Time passes so fast. He still thinks we're up there? Really? Why do you still think I'm up there? Get out of it. Ooh, increased legend. What was the bonus objective? I don't even know what that was, but we achieved it. That's a good thing. Getting older isn't really that bad, except when getting out of bed. Chris, were you here when we were talking about that before? Like, if I sleep just slightly awkwardly now, my body's just like, nope, you're done messed up. And then I'm regretting it for like a week afterwards. Yeah, there's a lot of that goes on already. I imagine that that's only going to sort of increase as my age increases as well. I know that feeling well. Oh hey, that didn't hurt us. We're good. We're good. Alright. And that's all we needed here. We just need to hopefully loot the camp. Need a good looting. We already killed him. I'm gonna shoot him in the crotch as well. Yeah, I know. It was accidental, but like I said, it turned out to be favorable for us. There are no mistakes, just happy little accidents. Precisely. Just really happy little accidents, that's all. Oh, whoops. Okay, sorry. Can we get a predator hide off him? Yeah, 1 predator hide, that's good. I think we actually changed that around, so we get less now, don't we? I think we have a charm that did something important. Let me have a look at this. It's been like 2 days. Perfect parries and... Oh, that's right, the Iron Will one. That's actually really handy. That was overkill. Sometimes it is, but sometimes, you know, you just gotta be sure. Better safe than sorry, as they say. Is it Rampra? I would say Ram. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Ancient, thank you for the follow too. I don't know whether I said hi and welcome before, but thank you so much. It may have been that very charm too. My accuracy appears to be on point though, right? Like, you can't fault the accuracy. It's pretty good. It helps us. It hinders others, but it helps us. I feel like we should probably go back down here and do some of these side missions too. We have Kanji's Tale down here too. It's only 3 missions. Bear, thank you for the follow as well, man. Welcome. So we only have, yeah, 3 parts of this mission here. The farm here looks like it's had some trouble. I should make sure the people there are alright. I think that's all. Yeah, that's all. Alright, so let's head back down to that area. Because I think we should finish that off probably before doing some of the main missions up the top too. Hang on, what is up here now? Ah, just a swordsmith. Oh, hey, that might be our katana upgrade. Actually, no, probably not. I think we were missing some supplies. And we did just spend a whole lot of supplies too. The crotch shot. The unintentional crotch shot, yes. Maybe, Ace. Maybe it does. We've established that I appear to be relatively good at aiming for that general area as well. Not intentionally, it just kind of happens, because there's a clip of this too. When we were playing Wolfenstein Youngblood, I think that was last year, we had throwable axes, and we could also cloak ourselves so that people didn't see us coming. And so I got relatively close to one of our enemies, and threw the axe aiming for his head. And, well, I didn't account for the drop in the thrown axe, and it hit the dude square in the crotch. I swear I didn't mean it. I swear I didn't mean it. And yet, that's how that turned out. And, well, chat reminded me about that for quite some time. It is a weak spot, yes. So, you know, you can't really blame me. Just using everything I had in terms of advantages, and that's how it turned out. Wrong one, Allie. That is a good point. That's a very good point. Still technically kind of accurate. Hey Pammy, how's it going? Nice to see you. Don't forget Yuriko's questline is one of the best in the game. Okay. Alright, this one, then Yuriko. We gotta find where Kenji's hiding though. He's around here somewhere. I could just... Hang on, if I do this... He is in this direction. There's a side quest there, but... Oh, that is Kanji! I thought that was just another side mission. Alright, cool. Hey, buddy.
Sakai.
Hello. I'd like some sake, please.
Kenji, what are you doing here?
Something has gone very wrong, my lord.
What did you do?
Nothing. The Mongols have taken all our food. Rice, millet, fish, anything they can lay hands on. We're starving.
You say we. This isn't your farm.
I have been thinking about what you said, and I'm trying to help the farmers here.
With sake?
Where the Mongols camped.
Who knows? They show up every few days and pick up the food and cart it away.
I could ambush them.
It's not that simple. They've taken hostages. If we don't produce the food, it's...
There must be a way to find them.
Probably not a good outcome.
There is. You won't like it.
I will decide that for myself.
I really like this armor set. I think this helmet's my favorite one now. Servant of the People. I think there might actually be other tales of Kenji's like in the second act area.
Come, I'll show you. They make us bundle the food and put it on the beach.
But I assume we should do this one first.
The farm, scavenging abandoned homes, fishing and hunting, just to fill the bellies of the enemy.
What
brought you here in the first place?
Once the Mongols connected me to you, most places got too dangerous. I thought an out-of-the-way farm would be safer.
I feel like this is a very out-of-the-way farm. This seems like a major village here. So all the fish they caught down here? Must be close. Jan!
Food and drink for the Mongols. But the sake barrel is empty.
Hi! Thank you for the raid, man. How's it going?
Not exactly.
Thank you, thank you.
The barrel is
great
very roomy. It could
Happy
be
Friday.
heavily armed heroic
I
samurai.
know what would fit better.
Thank you so much for the
Friday
9
flexible
months,
sake
man.
matches.
Twitch baby,
The
man.
Mongols will
Nice
take
to
the
see
barrel
you,
to the
dude.
heart of their
It's been a
camp.
good Friday so far.
Who could
How have
do
you
more
been?
good there? Me or you?
I don't know why I keep letting you hide me inside things.
Because
We're gonna
it works.
get in barrel. Alright, alright. I guess I could kind of do the whole Trojan horse thing here. Just Trojan barrel, maybe the samurai barrel instead. How's the LA birthday stream so far? Jan, dude, it's really good so far. We've just been playing some more Ghost of Tsushima. We've finally done one mission in Act 2, so we're making some decent progress today. I actually did a main mission. And we've gotten a bunch of other collectible spots too in the game so far. I've done a bit more exploration, and we're about to get into a barrel. So just all in a day's work. It's a good Friday thing to do, just jumping into a barrel. How is this stream, man? What were you guys playing? Hang on. Oh wait, you're playing Ghost as well? You guys are ahead, right? I think you mentioned that you were like Act 2 a couple streams ago. I love this horse coat, the white face and the black body. Oh, over here was a really cool horse. Yeah, I noticed that before. Just right here. Oh, so cute. It's like a dark brown. Oh, he's got like little white patches around his butt and his legs too. That's a very pretty horse. I really wonder what that DLC horse was too, because there was a bonus horse that you got if you did, or if you pre-ordered a particular version of the game. I haven't seen it in action yet though. I've only seen people with like the dapple horse, the black one, or the white one. Super ahead. Nearly done. Okay, good. I was like, I hope you've done all these side missions because I don't want to spoil anything for you. I mean, if you don't literally crawl into a barrel of booze, is it really a birthday? I think this is just an empty barrel though. I don't think that's a barrel of booze. It just sounds like a barrel. I think I'm disguising myself as sake at the moment. It's a dapple grey. Oh, is that the actual, like, official name for the coat? Michael, how's it going too, dude? Nice to see you. At least you know that one horse is safe from you. Oh, you mean the one that I couldn't get in the DLC? But we might still meet him out in the world. We don't know if we will or not. Ginny, how's it going? It's a goon barrel? I don't think it is though. I think it's just a barrel. Barrel of rum.
Sounds like your breath in here, Kenji.
Well, that barrel didn't empty itself. Get ready, my lord. Here they come.
Budigen Tergendach.
Yes, all yours. Take.
Vaster Morigav.
No. That's Miko. Miko is my horse. Mine.
Nadamatat. Mor Bignich Borso.
I don't think they trust him. Happy LA birthday, Simma Business. Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
You can't do this. Miko, no.
I don't think his horse was safe. I think they may have
Kenji's plan actually worked.
gotten rid of his horse, possibly? Who's your favorite side character so far? Oh, I don't know. That's a tough question. That's a tough question to answer. We've only really done a bunch of Ishikawa's. I think it's Ishikawa, yeah? The Archer. Ishikawa's side quests. I think we're like one off finishing that, but I think the final mission might be in Act 3, so we don't have access to that yet. We've done a couple of Lady Massacre's quests, and this is the first one of Kenji's quests that we've done too. So we haven't really done too many so far. I have kind of like a love-hate relationship with Ishikawa. I like him one moment, and then he's really mean to us, and I decide that I really dislike him, but then he says something nice and I like him again. So that's been like a little bit of back and forth with him. But I just like the story, dude. I think they've done a really good job on it. Kenji is hilarious. Wait, really? This is our first one of his so far, so we're about to find out what he's actually like. Remember that horse you were just admiring? I know, that poor horse, man. The poor horse. Okay, he's gone. Still being sneaky. Are you guys proud of me? I haven't alerted them yet. That might change in about 5 seconds, but as of right now, they don't know I'm here. I think they may have realized that something is amiss. Wait, I can fix this. I can fix this. This one. And then if I just go like, ring-a-ding-ding. Ring-a-ding-ding. Wait, this one. I think they know I'm here. I can't be certain, but I think they realize I'm here now. Oh, that was pretty long though. That was pretty good for me. I have to try and protect my friends though. Oh, that's mean. Archer, get out of here. How stealthy is the alley? That was very stealthy. I even used like one of those bells and everything. So they didn't realize I was here until it was too late. Too late for them. What if I just do one of these? Look, it's very distracting. Okay, it doesn't distract them if they already know I'm here. It was worth a try though, right? I think that was definitely worth an attempt. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Kunai for you. I still need to find the charm that gives me multiple kunai too. He's a comedic relief, that's all I'm gonna say. I guess I'll ask you again when you're about to finish the game. Okay, okay. So far, like, I like him, I just don't really know him all that well so far.
We are saved.
Take this food back to your farm. Give Kenji the good news.
Ali's favorite character is Nobu. I do
anything
like
but a punch in the
Nobu.
mouth?
What do you mean?
He's the idiot who got us into this mess. He tried to cut a deal with the Mongols.
Oh, Lord Sakai. That was amazing.
Kenji, you sake-swilling piece of monkey dung!
I'll handle this.
Very solid snake, I think so.
Explain yourself.
I might have sold the Mongols food, but given them straw and wood chips instead.
To make a profit?
To save the farmers' food.
You didn't think the Mongols would notice?
Not so quickly. All of a sudden, it was punishment, hostages. Give us food or we kill you.
I was wrong to encourage you to make yourself useful.
What? No, no! No, you weren't wrong, Lord Sakai. I can do good. I just need practice.
And apparently a lot of practice too. Silly Kenji, just
Try
a
not
little
to
bit.
practice when people's lives are at stake.
Yes, my lord.
He didn't really think that one through, did he? Not even close. Servant of the people? Kind of, I guess. Maybe a little bit. Ooh, 2 points too. Kenji's doing the wrong things for the right reasons. Hope he gets better. I don't feel like he's going to change that much. I think he's just going to stay the same. The charm of well-being, a utility charm.
You're damn
very
lucky
handy.
that samurai spared you, Kenji.
I'm sorry, Taro. I was trying to help.
That's okay.
Choke on a rice ball.
I'll give
I
you
can
there
tell
you go.
you don't want to talk about this right now.
Wait, me?
Goodbye, Taro.
Set yourself on fire and mate with a Mongol bomb.
That's really mean. I guess they have some pretty harsh words for poor old Kenji. That makes me feel really, like, really bad for him, though. He was trying to help, he just really went about it the wrong way. What kind of insult was that? It was brutal. I know, these guys are really mean. I mean, given he did kind of put them in a position where they were captive, and risk their lives for a small amount of profit, but still, that was really mean. They're fine now. Those threats are priceless. Aww. Poor Kenji, man. Can I write that insult in Ali's? You could actually do that too. You could edit the message you have. Okay, whereabouts are we? Alright. So that was that quest there. I can see that we've got this one other one down the bottom here, so we may as well sort of mark this one off while we're in the right area. So if I get rid of this one, people are afraid of a disturbed man swinging a blade. He could be in some distress or else dangerous to others. I'll look into it. We get leather, a minor defense charm, and a minor legend increase for that too. So I think just to sort of finish up the quests in the first area here, that's probably the one we should aim for. It does appear to be out to sea at the moment though. Then we've got Lady Massacre up the top there, and that appears to be all we've got sort of down in this area. Then afterwards, we can go back up and do Yuriko's Trail's Tales as well if you guys like. I own the card so I can do anything with it. Can you even edit Palermo's message to say that? Can you really? I didn't realize that was a thing, but that's amazing. Choke on a rice ball. Did he say that as well? I heard the bomb part. I didn't notice the rice ball part. That's really mean. That's really mean. Man, look at the fog around here too. So nice. Shouldn't be that far off this too. Wait, 1.2k is... Okay, we should fast travel. I thought it was closer. Fast travel it is. They said that first? Oh, really? I didn't notice that. Snack, welcome back, dude. What if Chai wrote all of those wishes and not one of the chat had access to the board? That'd still be kind of nice. I doubt that name. I'm not that nice. That would be extra nice. That is a fair point. It would be very nice. Like extra nice. Kenny, what's going on, man? I'm doing really well. Just catching up with some ghosts today. We're about to do a side mission down here, which I think is over in that... Looks like a geyser. That may have just been a wave there. I think it's over in that small little island through there. So we're gonna see if we can swim out there. How's your day been? Ah, Rise of the Tomb Raider. Nice, man. I gotta finish that at some point. I played a ton of that when it first came out, and I still haven't finished it. I gotta play Shadow too. That's supposed to be really good as well. That guy, Chai. Chai the nice guy. It fits though. It does. It does actually fit. And when a name rhymes like that, I find that they're the extra trustworthy names. Better than the carrot guy? I don't know about that. The carrot guy also rhymes. Chai fly, carrot guy. Rhyming never lies. You have to trust the rhyme. Oh, a flower up here too. This guy down here, I assume, is the guy that we're supposed to go to? Search for the man on a Tsutsu island.
Come on,
hi! He doesn't seem too worrying.
Put that down before you hurt yourself.
I am sorry if my lack of skill offends, my lord. But I have to do something. The Mongols captured my daughter.
Where did the dogs take her?
Out of the ships. The ones with the Lord's sails.
2 vessels. Who knows how many Mongols?
I think new ships too.
Won't stand a chance.
I found a boat, a sword. Maybe
Chai trying to ban
someone
Ellie.
can help?
Get in the boat and grab an oar.
I think Chai's been
You're
trying to
too
do
kind,
that
my
for a
lord.
longer...
Just leave the fighting to me.
longer than just today.
Ready to head out?
Boy, let's do it. No one is unbannable, except Allie. I am immune. Hit him with the pointy end. I think he's got that idea down. I think he's gotten that far at least. Take that back, lesson learned, never challenge mods. Wait, what did you say? Oh, Chai won't ban me. His disappointment in me is over the roof at this point. So much disappointment. I would like to assassinate you before anyone sees. Don't even know if I'm supposed to be assassinating them, but I will assassinate them. I just got modded on Cat's channel so I could ban you there, Allie. I guess that still does count as a ban, so... I mean... Technically you are right, yes. Chai, the if you need a ban guy. These are some pretty good names, and they all do rhyme, so I mean, they can't lie, right? Chai has more power. Chai's power grows by the day. We don't know the power that we are giving Chai. Too much power. Power too great. Alright. I was like, why are these guys shooting more than one arrow? It's because they're like Area 1 guys. The Area 1 guys only shoot one at a time. Supplies there. Anything else back here? Maybe there's some guys up on the top level too. Can't believe that guy just like sat on the small boat we came to board with. He's not even up here. Chai rhymes with too many things. All the things. Savage Chai is savage. Yeah, Savage Chai is savage. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I'm gonna just pop back up to the top of the ship. Oh no, I didn't want to do it again. Damn it. No! Every time I see that, like, command pop up, I'm just like, oh, a thing! And so I'm pressing, like, R2, expecting to get something for it. And I'm just, like, swinging from the grapple. Oh wait, there are hostages here. Was he saying that too? Oh, kunai for you. So there are hostages here, because these guys were going to go and try and take out the hostages. There. Okay, can I free him? Are there still enemies around, maybe? Third time's the charm. Focus hearing, what's that? We never heard of such nonsense on this channel. Yeah, who needs focus hearing? I don't even think we've, like, leveled it up properly either. I'm pretty sure the focus hearing is still at the base. Yeah, we've invested points in pretty much everything else. Focus hearing, not so much, unfortunately, for us. But then again, we don't really use it, so it's not a huge loss. There are hostages. Allie, do you even know what what this mission is for? There was a guy on the beach, and he said get in the boat, so I got in the boat. I got distracted chatting with everyone, and I didn't hear the entire mission description, and, well, here we are. And I just assume that the invading soldiers are bad. The invading soldiers are bad, and the hostages are good. Oh, the entire mission is, hey, the Mongols took my daughter hostage.
Send your best warrior.
Oh, and you're like, hey, hostages. I missed that part. Hang on. Oh, one moment. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Oh man, more health. Oh, the spear guys are still the toughest guys for me to get, even though now we have like an auto dodge, I think, or like an auto parry. For at least one of their types of hits. I still find them really hard to face. Yeah, the hardest of any of the enemies to face. When isn't Allie distracted? Ooh, a shiny thing. Pretty much always is the answer. If we are streaming, I am probably already distracted by something pretty in the game. It's kind of the way things work. Allie getting distracted. Now I've seen it all. Now I've seen everything. I know, you never thought you'd see me getting distracted, but here we are. When isn't Allie distracted? Yeah, always, always, always. Eilon! Hi!
Hold still.
What's up, man? Nice to see you. Don't delete Eilon's message. I can see that
Maki?
message.
Yes.
Your father's waiting with his boat. Come with me.
I'll stay close, my lord. Thank you.
Oh, are they gonna send in
You killed them
reinforcements, I
They
wonder?
deserve this.
I know. I can't believe it's over.
I'm supposed to go up here? Hang on. Where's the way across? Oh, it's over here. Never mind. This way. Maki. Can she climb up here? Yeah, we're good. You following? Yeah, okay. She's with us.
Maki!
I'm here, father.
Yay! We actually
Sister
saved
gods,
someone.
Get us back to shore.
Right away, my lord.
I was building my new PC. Dude, how is it going? How's the PC building
You're
going?
safe now.
I was with them for days, father. Days.
I should have come sooner.
You both need rest. Get to shelter as soon as you have the strength to run.
We will, my lord.
Thank you.
We actually saved a family for once. That's the first one. Not done yet. Still gotta install a bunch of stuff. All the hardware... Oh, it's done? Nice. So now it's this kind of software side of things that you need to do? That's exciting, though. That means, like, tomorrow you're gonna get to start using it, yeah? This is software. Or potentially later tonight, although it's already like 5 o'clock for me, dude, which means it's gonna be like the early hours of the morning for you. You didn't save her, you didn't even know she was there, you fraud! No, we still saved her.
Go, father.
We reunited this family. And we were just talking about it before. Like, the fact that, all of the side missions we've done so far, where, like, I've been trying to reunite families, they've all ended in tears. Like, one part of the family has died in the process, or we've just discovered that they've been taken hostage and, been killed. But we actually saved someone this time. That's a nice change. I want more of that. I want more, like, happy missions. Not sad missions. Happy missions. Alright, let's go to this Pillar of Honor. Allie trips over important NPC. Totally meant that. Happy little accident. Totally meant it. Wait, stretch, Allie, stretch. How long is it? Oh, it's been like 4 hours. It has been like another 2 hours. That's a good point. Alright. Alright. Stretch it is. You've convinced me. If I leave you guys to... Here's kinda pretty, right? Like, I've got a nice pillar. Oh, there's a... Yep, okay. Let me just frame him out for a moment. Got a nice pillar of honor there. We got some smoke in the background. It's kinda nice here. This is why there is no such thing as happiness. They looked pretty happy to be reunited, though. I think that's at least partial happiness. Death has been delayed. Did you finish Yuriko's missions? Not yet, no, we're gonna head back there. So, the plan, and yes, we have a plan, is to maybe just go through here, open up this little section of the map here, maybe take a detour to the Dark Water encampment, so we can get some steel, and then go all the way up here to Yuriko, and start her missions as well, because we get the hallucination dart. Seems like a fun dart to have in our arsenal of weapons. Hopefully I'm gonna remember to switch to the hallucination dart rather than the just destroy everything dart. The destroy everything dart is kind of a worrying dart as well. It's a pretty serious dart. Stretch hype, yeah. Allie, I have a plan. Also, Allie, my plan is not following my plan. Hey, I have a wonderful plan. It may be following my plan. It might be slightly different to the original plan. Who knows? We're gonna find out as we go. And that's just part of the plan. The plan is to have a fluid plan like that. Perfect. Always changing. It's an interesting plan. There's a destroy everything dart. That's the one that we have at the moment. That just kind of, everything ends in sadness. Yeah, that dart's not a nice dart. Not at all. Get the new dart, use it, and get the Dishonor cutscene again. Wait, aren't there multiple ones? Like, that one I think was different to the one we got initially, yeah? I have a plan. My plan is finding a plan. Hey, that's a good plan too. Finding a plan is the first step in making a plan. So that works out. Dutch, I have a plan. Arthur just trusted me. Hang on. I actually found something. You know how the other day we were talking about Red Dead? That night, oh, and also the fact that Dutch is always just like, Arthur, I have a plan. Like he does that. Then, I was browsing Reddit and this meme came up that's just like, you can't describe Red Dead Redemption 2 in one picture. And then it's just Dutch going like, I have a plan, I just need money. It's so good. And like the fact that I hadn't even thought about Red Dead like for a long time beforehand, and the day that we start talking about it again is when I see the Dutch meme. It was perfect. It was amazing. That's Red Dead in a nutshell. I gotta finish that too. Oh, and I wanted to start a new game too. I wanted to start a new game as well. I wanted to start the Dark Pictures anthology because that was added to Game Pass and I downloaded it and I like Until Dawn and I thought that'd be fun to play. Wait! Quick chat, distract Allie. What? Cardi, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you. Guys, go follow Curdy if you haven't already. Dscoop is great, man. What'd you guys get up to today? Thank you so much. My gosh, guys. Oh my, raid hype. Just a little bit of a raid. Just a small raid right there. Yep. Hey guys, how's it going? I could catch up. There are a lot of that's a lot of raid emotes too. There goes my link. It's okay, I'll post another one in a sec. Samurai Man is looking cool, very powerful. He is the most powerful Samurai Man right now, but he's also quite relatable. He's relatable Samurai Man because you can see his face. We took off his mask so he's not scary. When you put on the ghost mask, he becomes very scary Samurai Man. Even I'm a little worried about him, so yeah, he has cool, like, badass samurai armor, but not the scary mask. Scary mask is no longer a thing today. We also don't have the basket hat again. I miss that hat. It's a very good hat. Have you started playing this yet, Cody? It's really good. Also, just a heads up for anyone who just joined, we are currently in Act 2 of this game. We've just started doing the main missions in Act 2 of Ghost of Tsushima. If you haven't gotten this far, there are going to be some spoilers, so heads up, because I don't want to spoil it for you. I want you guys to avoid spoilers as much as possible, because that is the best way to experience, well, any game, but especially this one too. What's the next? Oh, the max resolve you can get in the game. At the moment, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 resolve. There might be more, but 7 is what we currently have with our upgraded gear, and actually, I don't know if any of the gear gives us extra resolve. I take that back. That's what we have so far. Ghost of Tsushima, it's super good, man. Madman, have you played it? No time, can't wait to play it eventually. Okay, I'll try and keep spoilers at a minimum then. Yeah, it's really good. The more I play it, the more it feels like The Witcher, dude. It is brilliant. It's so good. I love it. It's like Samurai Witcher. So good. Alphapus, dude! Thank you for gifting a sub to Curdy, man. Curdy, enjoy the emotes. Alphapus, what's going on, dude? It's nice to see you. Sparkle, what's up as well? Good to see you too. Okay, thank you so much. Ali, how's it going too? Empress, nice to see you. Let's see. Did the samurai have an interesting childhood? You know what? Yes, actually, he did. I don't want to say too much about it, but yes, he did have an interesting childhood. You get to learn about that very early in the game too, but now he gets to have an interesting adulthood because he has a very nice samurai armor set, a very large bow, a very large sword, and a nice hat. I really like this hat. This is my new favorite, well, second favorite hat, because my favorite hat is still a very nice, very fashionable if I can find it. No, not that one. That was my favorite hat. My favorite hat now is this one. It's still the same design, but it's just one that goes with their armor set. It's very nice. Telepathetic, what's up, man? I like playing as Deer Guy, not anymore. Now we're back to playing with our lovely Ronin straw hat, which I very much appreciate. The Baratheon helm. What is the Baratheon helm? Are we talking like Game of Thrones Baratheon here? So Baratheon, like, household, like, was their animal a deer? Is that why? I like that hat. I gotta find it. Oh, this one? This one's great, man. This one was part of an armor set upgrade. So it's actually relatively straightforward to get, thankfully. The other straw hat we found in a field. I think we just stole some dude's, like, straw hat and just ran with it. That became our favorite hat. And then this one just kind of goes with their armor better, because you usually have pretty dark armor dyes. Not a straw hat, that's a lampshade. It's a very fashionable lampshade. It's not just any lampshade. It's a very nicely contoured lampshade that suits pretty much everything at the moment. Hey Wolf, welcome back, man. Hang on, weren't you supposed to be getting some rest too? Just woke up. Wait, we've only been live for like 4 hours. That means you've only been sleeping for like 3, dude. Get some more rest, man. Oh, is Cody heading out? Hang on. Oh, I missed a lot. I missed a lot. Still trying to catch up a bit. Irby, what's up, man? Take my leave. Don't want to spoil what happens. Yeah, Lachlan, dude. Definitely. If you haven't gotten this far, man, jump out to avoid spoilers, because I don't want to spoil it for anyone. It's super, super good. Sparkle, how have you been as well, man? It's nice to see you. Aura, Norav, how's it going? Pro Bowler, what's up as well? You seem nice. Nice to meet you. You too, man. Hope you're having a nice night. Gum, how's it going too? I wonder if there is a Ghost of Sushi. We haven't encountered him yet, but he may still be lurking about. Sometimes ghosts can be quite quiet and tricksy. Not us, though. We're a very loud ghost. I can't be sneaky to save me. And you guys are about to see that firsthand, too, because we're about to... Ooh, he stole my hat. I have to take it back. Yeah, you guys are going to see my stealthiness firsthand. Directly after this, though. I am not very stealthy at all. He stole my hat. He must be defeated. There's at least one of them gone. 2 of them gone. These standoffs are super fun, too. If I can do them right. So, as a little bit of context, those standoffs start off with you only facing one guy. We have upgraded it to the point, to a point where we can face 5 in a row, so it gets rid of our enemies quite quickly, which is very, very satisfying, and it helps with certain encampments too, especially when we're facing these Ronin too, because these guys are quite tough. They are much tougher than our Mongolian enemies here too. Quick question. Might not be a question. I mean, it could be a question. I need an upwards inflection at the end, though. Beautiful? Like that? That's a question. Ghost, how's it going, man? Nice to have you here, dude. So far, day is good, but for me, it's like 10 AM, so I will see. Well, good start to the day is a good sign, usually. I like waking up, like, and just kind of feeling good about the day ahead. That's always pretty good. I like waking up and having like something good to eat in the morning too. If I start the day off with good food, I just feel super good about the rest of the day. Also, is that the entire encampment? Okay, we may not have been stealthy, but that actually went pretty well. Yeah, if I start the day off with like some really tasty food, I'm pretty happy about that. As long as I have good food, like, I am immediately feeling better. Good night again, Allie. Good luck with the glue factory. No glue factory. No glue factory. Have a nice night, Wolf. I'll see you soon, man. Get some good rest. Hey, Paul. How's it going? Do you have a YouTube channel as well, or just streaming? Just streaming at the moment. I do technically have a YouTube channel, but I haven't uploaded anything there in like 4 years. It is quite old. Very cringeworthy. If you'd like to see some very embarrassing content with me that doesn't even look or sound like me, then YouTube is the place to go. But yeah, there are videos there, just it's not sort of being actively updated. I'd like to go back to it because that was super fun, but I just haven't had the time to yet. Did you play Horizon Zero Dawn? I haven't finished it entirely, but I am very close to the end of it. We were talking about that before too. I have to go back and finish that off. It is a game that has been sitting on my backlog for far too long. A great YouTube channel. By great, you don't necessarily have to mean good. Great could just be a greatly poor YouTube channel. I choose to believe that that's what you mean. I watch the stream all the time. Aww. Lord, you're too lovely. Oh, she does. Wait, is this about the YouTube channel thing again? I'm a trash panda. Trash pandas are pretty cool. You know, I've only ever seen the tail of a raccoon in real life. I want to see an actual raccoon one day. Just like out and about. What? Oh, it's a bear. It's like, what are these guys doing? They're getting destroyed by a wild bear. Okay, now this guy has to die. Boop, bye. Yeah, I've never seen a raccoon before in my life. In its entirety, at least. I saw one disappearing into the bushes. And I've never been to a zoo where there have been raccoons, so... I've seen pictures of them, but that's the most I've ever seen of a trash panda. I do get to see bin chickens, though. I get to see them. They're an Australian thing. They're the grossest birds. The Australian bin chicken. That's the closest we have. Oh, Kenny, are you heading out, dude? Have a nice night, man. Enjoy dinner. You barely hit him. I should not encourage you. What other games do you play? Any horror games? Off stream, yeah. I played a couple. On stream I've only played The Evil Within in terms of horror. And that's kind of, I mean, it is horror, but it's not like super scary horror or anything. That's like horror I can deal with. I do have Alien Isolation that I need to play. That is supposed to be utterly terrifying. I don't know what other horror games I have. But yeah, in terms of streaming, I've only played the one so far, I think. I can't think of another one. I do like the Resident Evil games.
You're going to be alright.
Oh no, actually, I lie. We played through Resi 2 and 3 on stream. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, we did.
I've never seen men that size.
They're kind of close to, I guess,
Hands
like
as big as my head.
suspenseful
sure?
action shooters now,
Maybe
but
they just
still pretty
seemed
good.
large. Or you suffered a blow to the head?
I didn't dream it up. Wish I did. They have a camp at the bridge over Hissing Creek.
This is
No one
another
ever gets past it.
I don't need to get past.
another Mongolian
Just
camp.
inside.
It's gonna put a point in our map, I think. Punishing him for environmental damage. Hey, he was the one who invaded my territory, man. I had to protect my people, and that's exactly what I was doing. There was a pregnant raccoon trying to eat my cat's food not too long ago. Really? A raccoon's super common too. Like, when I'm watching TV and movies, sometimes they'll pop up in that, like, just as little trash pandas, like, going through people's bins, but none of my buddies over in the States, like, when I've been over there, have ever sort of, like, raised the idea of raccoons, like, pillaging their trash. Beware! Dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. The noblest bin chicken. The mightiest of all the birds, I think. Come over to my place. There's a raccoon outside right now. Are they super common? We get possums here, but we get really cute possums in Australia. Ours are adorable, not scary American possums. They're cute in their own way, but ours are like legitimately adorable. Super, super cute. Don't you try and fake moving towards me.
Now you'll die.
Oh, I missed it. For anyone who's just joined us too. Oh. I was trying to press down to get back up from that, but we couldn't. For anyone who has just joined us as well, we are currently playing on lethal difficulty in Ghost of Tsushima. I cannot control Jin. Have I lost sync? I may have lost sync. Give me 1 sec. That's probably why it wasn't working before. Yeah, we're playing on lethal difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty in the game. We got taken out by 1, or actually no, 2 hits at the moment. Probably about 2 hits. It's being lethal too early. Controller died. It's not dead, it's alive. Just it may have lost sync with the game because nothing I do does anything, so this should restore it hopefully. PS4 Pro wouldn't lose sync? Ooh. Ooh. This does not want to let me control the game. Let's try the other controller. Well, that's new. Charge controller? No, the controller's fine. Controller's like completely okay. Can I attach you at all? The game just does not want me controlling Jin. So maybe it's the game itself. Oh no! It's Back took a nap to... Wait, to talk of pigeons. We were talking about pigeons? We were talking about bin chickens before. Big rip to controller. Let's see. I can control it with this. Hang on. Let's see if I can do this. Alright, so that's fine. Weird. Okay. I guess I'm using this controller. I'll see if I can connect it up. There we go. Can I do it? There we go! Oh, this feels super weird using this controller though. This feels super weird. Possibly the game? Maybe, but it's fine with this controller now. Restart the game? I could potentially do that. Alright, let's try that out. I'm gonna save it though before we do that. Save game. And there, because it's never done that before. Switch back. I'm gonna see if I can try to do that, and if that doesn't work, I'll try to... Or switch... Or like turn off the game and turn it back on again. Disconnected, and how about you? You good? Now we're good! Fixed it. I was like, maybe I hit the button on the back here, but no, it's fine. Alright, we good. We good. Crisis averted. Watch Ali's skill drop like 50%. I'm just used to this controller now because like it just feels sort of more like an Xbox controller in my hand, and that's sort of my go-to. Oh, good now? Yeah, we're good now. I don't know what that was about. I am saying that is how we lost our life there. But yeah, lethal difficulty takes us out in about 2 hits. So lethal is something else. And the paddles mapped, they are, yes. Not for this game specifically, I mapped them back when we were playing Neo 2. So the paddles are set to be L1 and R1, so L1, R1 on the back there. That's why occasionally when I pick up the controller, we kind of throw a kunai. It's because I pick it up too far back, and I've tapped that. I need to map them to something else, but I haven't been using them for this. I used them a bit for Neo, they were super handy. Hey Dizzy, how's it going, man? How's your day been, dude? The slash from the Rona put the controller to sleep? It seems that way a little bit, yeah. Let's try out this standoff and see if this works out slightly better for us. Xbox controller is better than the DualShock 4. I just prefer the shape of it more. It's a very, very subjective thing. Like, between my buddies at work and I, we're kind of split down the middle. Half of us prefer Xbox controllers, the other half prefer PlayStation controllers. It just comes down to what you sort of find more comfortable. For me, just the shape of the Xbox controller fits in my hands better. I do have relatively small hands too, so that might be why. But yeah, this Switch is kind of the same rough shape as an Xbox controller. Just kind of sits in my hand a little bit better than the PlayStation controller. And this is like, you can't really see it on stream, but it has like a sort of very rubbery, soft texture on the side of it. Yeah, it's a pretty nice controller. Small alley is small. Tripped over dog leavings. Well, they leaving their snacks in the street that are better shaped. I'm actually really excited to try out the DualShock 5. Is that what they're calling it? I assume so. The PlayStation 5's controller. Because that looks like it's shaped slightly more ergonomically than the PlayStation 4 controller, because you've got that sort of like smooth side to the controller, whereas like PlayStation 4 controller is less of a boomerang shape, sort of, I guess, can bring it out, but like it doesn't sort of conform to your hand with the same sort of like, I guess, not bend but contour that the Xbox controller does, at least for me. But the PlayStation 5's controller looks like that's sort of closer to the Xbox controller in at least like, I guess, core shape, which I'm excited to try out. We still don't have a launch date for that either. The DS5 is an Xbox controller. It looks closer to the size. I think it's still a little bit smaller, but at least the shape is a bit closer, which I think is going to be good for me. If you throw it, it's less likely to come back. Probably, yeah. Yeah, haven't tested that, but you know, wouldn't be surprised if that were the case too. All right, let's head back up here, guys. If we go, let's go to Omi Village maybe. Really enjoy your streams, Ali. Aw, Nesadam, I'm glad, man. I like having you here, dude. It's awesome hanging out. Doesn't Australia have cockatoo birds everywhere in the wild and all around the neighborhoods where people are bothered by them? In America, they're super expensive to own. Wait, you guys have, like, cockatoos as pets? I have known one person to have a cockatoo as a pet over here. I think that cockatoo's still around, too. Cockatoos are very long-lived birds, from what I know, too. And he would probably still, like, have the bird just sort of, like, hang out wherever he was. And so, like, if he went outside, the bird came outside with him. If he was inside the house, the bird would just kind of, like, hang out with him in the house. I've seen him once before. And he was pretty big. But he's the only person I know to have had a cockatoo. I think he'd had him for a long time, too. Yeah, so that's, I guess, a cockatoo as a pet. Otherwise, I wouldn't say they're necessarily everywhere, but they do travel in really big flocks. And they're just really, really goofy birds. They can be kind of destructive, too, because I think they're like the type of birds to sort of strip trees of, like, or, like, open up seed pods and things in trees and everything and sort of drop them on the ground. I think they're sort of pretty liable to do things like that. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I remember this one flock that I saw that were hanging out, like, just on, like, overhead wires, like, overhead cables on the street. And they were just, like, swinging around the lines, like, the power lines. Just around and around and around and around. It was like a flock of, like, 20 of them or something. Just doing exactly the same thing, just being the goofiest darn birds. But they're super cool. They're very loud. I had an art teacher who would lend pencils out. She called them boomerangs, so they had to come back. I thought for the longest time that boomerang was a special brand of pencil because of that. Okay, that's kind of great. That's kind of amazing. Did it work though? Like, was the whole boomerang concept successful? Cockatoos are awesome but bad pets. They're cranky and they'll outlive a human. Really? Are they that long-lived? I'm pretty sure, because this is one of my my mom's friends who had a cockatoo. Oh, almost. I'm pretty sure he had him for a really long time, and I'm pretty sure the cockatoo is still around now, so yeah. I didn't realize their lifespan was like that long though. That would scare me. Hang on, which part? Oh wait, I'm pressing R1, not L1. We're good, we're good. Better. Oh, too slow. I felt that as I was pressing it too. Oh, and that too. There we go, that's better. Windows is updating my computer without my consent. I'll be back. It's rebooting by itself. Nestam, I'll catch you soon. If it's still rebooting. That depends. If the people borrowing them thought they were special like me, they may have been inclined to keep them. Did you keep the pencils too? Oh, it's kind of great. That's kind of great. I don't think I can remember any time when like my teachers in school would like lend out their stationery. I know that one of my teachers had like, let's explore over here for a little bit. One of my teachers had like I think it was like a weekly or a monthly competition where if we like got a good grade on something, or if we did something that sort of benefited the class, we would get a gold star. And then at the end of the week or the month, the person with the most gold stars would get a little prize. And I remember that this one teacher would give out like, you know those really fancy like colored gel pens? Those were a prize. I remember that because I got the most stars, I think, one month, and she got me those like as a prize. I also remember that she ended up getting me like a plush cat at one point too, because like I had worked up so many stars. I think I still have that cat too. It was a little plush cat because she knew that I loved cats. And she's like, alright, you've been like extra good, so here you go. Oh man, she was a great teacher too. Nerd, hey everyone, Allie is a nerd. I am though. Like when I was in primary school especially, like I adored my teachers, dude. I loved my teachers so much. I loved going to school. And I remember the few occasions that I was unwell and I couldn't go to school, I got so upset. I vividly remember being at my grandparents' place, like, because my mom had to drop me around there because she had to go to work. I remember being dropped off at my grandparents' place and just being like, please, I don't want to be here. I want to go to school. Like, I love my grandparents and they knew that, but I was like, I don't want to stay home today. I want to go to school. I remember that vividly and being so like sad for the rest of the day because I was missing out on school. Wait, Slick, dude. Thank you for going to a tier 1 sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Don't think I have an alert for that. But thank you anyway. Slick, thank you so much, dude. Cockatoos are pricey for pets in the US, from $500 to $3,000 depending on the species. Really? I don't even know if you can like get them without sort of an exotic pets license here, because I think you have to either have, or you have to have like, not necessarily an exotic pets license, but like a very specific license to have them over here before you can even like potentially have them as a pet. Like, I've never looked into sort of that myself, but I assume that would still be the case, because I think with wildlife especially, you have to have, like, very special qualifications in order to look after them. Nerd. It's so true, though. It is so true, man. What else did I used to do? I told you guys about like the one time that I got really unwell. Like the one time I've ever had to go on antibiotics in my life. I was about 7 years old and I missed out on a field trip to a McDonald's. And yes, my school went on a field trip to a McDonald's. I was really looking forward to it, as was like everyone else in my entire class. And I missed out because I was unwell. And I was sort of, again, pretty down because of that, because I was like, oh man, everyone else got to get a Happy Meal in McDonald's, like, I feel so sad that I didn't get to get one. And my mom and my dad were just like, it's okay, we can go and get one later, but like, it just wouldn't be the same, like, after I was well again. And then, later that night, we get a knock at our front door, and my teacher had brought around a Happy Meal toy for me because she didn't want me to miss out. It was so cute. It was so, so cute. And so she came to check on me to make sure I was okay, because she knew that I was like at home on antibiotics, and she's like, here, I got this. She was super cute. I really wonder like what my teachers are doing nowadays too, because I assume they've all retired by now. She's lying, she was sad because she couldn't have a normal day at school. I was so sad, like whenever I missed out on school, like when I was really young, I was super sad about it because I loved my teachers and I loved school so much. That changed a little bit in high school. High school, occasionally I was just like, yeah, if I felt unwell, I stayed home, man. Like if I was sick, I did not get sad about missing school. I was just like sitting there going, please feel better. She wanted the nuggets, not the toy. The chicken nuggies. I mean, yes, of course. I always want chicken nuggies. I mean, who doesn't? But no, I was pretty happy that I got a Happy Meal toy. I don't remember what it was though. I remember her bringing it around, and I remember getting a Happy Meal toy, but I don't remember specifically what it was. It changes a lot in college. Dude, when I went to uni many years ago, there were a couple of occasions where like I just straight up fell asleep in lectures, not even meaning to. I was just so tired, dude. Like, I was in the middle of a lecture, even on like a subject that I was really excited for and I really liked. Some days I would just like have been at uni all day and will have been like working and concentrating all day. And I had this one lecture on Wednesday afternoons that went until about like 7 o'clock at night. I think it was like a 5 o'clock till 7 o'clock lecture. It was like 2 hours. Where we would, oh, maybe actually longer. It would have been longer actually. Because the way that it worked is we would do like an hour of like lecture, and then afterwards we would watch a film because this entire class was on like film theory, and so we would learn about like a specific genre of film. I did a film degree many years ago. I did a film degree. We'd learn about a specific genre of film, like horror, thriller, like spaghetti westerns. We learned about like German expressionism film, just all that sort of stuff. And after like our lecturer had finished speaking, he'd just be like, okay, now we're gonna watch this film together. And so we watched like a good example of a particular genre. And I loved that lecture so much. He was like, his lectures were the best lectures. Like seriously, this dude just knew how to teach the subject. And so I loved these lectures so much. And yet occasionally I'd be so tired that I would just straight up fall asleep. And I would like, I don't know if you ever noticed, like it was a big lecture, but I would usually sit in one of the first rows. And like, cause this is a lecture theater, so it was like, we'd get to watch the film on like a big sort of projector screen and everything. And it had stadium seating too, so like everyone got to see it. I wonder how many times he noticed me falling asleep. I still wonder to this day because I have no idea. Most powerful memory of a teacher is when the vice principal, took a swing at you. That's very illegal. I think we had very different schools. Mine was a very small, like, local school, like a really sort of, I guess, like, close-knit community school. I didn't exactly grow up in, like, a small town or anything, but this particular school, just, like, everyone knew everyone. And because I don't think, like, our classes were that big. Chicken nuggies, yeah. I had someone nudge me awake in a lecture one day. I think I was snoring. That happened to me once, and I don't usually snore.
Lord Sakai!
Can I speak with you? Hi.
Genta.
Yeah, it was that lecture too.
Is your family safe?
Thanks to you, my lord. When we learned the battle at Komoda went poorly, we left Omi village and came here, just like you told us.
Omi village is safe again,
the
though.
Monks.
Won't let you in.
That's right.
My uncle and I have history here. It's been a long time since I came back, but I'll do what I can to help.
You've never failed us, my lord.
Ooh, a new map marker, maybe?
Out of Omi village alive.
Do you have news? Did the Mongols destroy our homes?
Kind of.
The village stands.
Like 50%.
It will be easy to repair the damage once the Mongols have been dealt with.
That's wonderful news. I expected the worst.
See to your family. I'll speak with the monks.
Thank you. May Kami watch over you, Lord Sakai.
Aw, this guy is nice. Gonna get to bed, but this is fun. You're really cool and fun, and the chat rocks. Have fun with the stream, everyone. I'll see you on the next one. Take care, y'all. Gum, it was lovely meeting you, dude. Have a lovely night tonight. And I'll see you soon, man. Look after yourself. I was playing DS in a lecture, put on my face to block out the light, and started snoring. How did the lecturer react to that? That's a good question, yeah. Yeah, I think I sort of very quietly started snoring in one of those, like, film lectures, but only on one occasion. And I don't know if it was, like, if I legitimately started snoring, like, quietly.
I'm sorry, but you must find somewhere else to go.
You're leaving
Oh,
us
wait,
to
hang
die.
on.
If we let you in, the Mongols will come and then we'll all be killed.
I will protect. I am good at protecting. Yeah, I don't know whether, like, to this day, whether that was actually true or whether my friends were just messing with me because, like, I did get nudged by one of them. But yeah, it seems like something they would lie about too, so I still don't know entirely whether that happened or not. No, well, I think she pointed me out. I was asleep, so I didn't notice. Fell asleep so many times while I was in basic training. Oh, really? This lecture, funnily enough, was the only one that I would ever really fall asleep in. And it was because it was such a relaxing lecture. And it was at the end, I think, of a full day at uni too. So I had been there, I think on these Wednesdays, I was there like from about like, I don't know, not early hours of the morning, but like before midday until like 7 o'clock at night or something, or 8 o'clock at night, I think sometimes. And it was like one lecture after, like, or a lecture, then a tutorial, then a lecture or something. And so it was a long day for me, and by the end of it, sometimes I was just really tired. Ali, protect. I'll try to. I'll see if I can talk some sense into these guys. Can I talk some sense into you guys? Hi.
Lord Sakai.
Hello.
Is that you?
Yes.
I'm surprised you recognized me.
Gum, thank
It's
you
been
for
a
the
long time.
follow too, man. Thank you,
We haven't
thank
seen
you.
you since
Duel with the Ronin.
a day not easily forgotten.
Lord Shimura wanted to make peace. The Ronin had other ideas.
Your uncle did plenty for us over the years to make up for it. But enough of the past. What brings you here, Lord Sakai?
Side quests.
These people from Omi village. Do you really intend to keep them out?
We're not fighters, my lord. If the Mongols come for the refugees, we can't defend ourselves.
But maybe we can.
Lord Shimura is safe and amassing a force to retake his home. The Khan has more pressing concerns than this temple. You have nothing to worry about. You're safe.
See, he
If the
says
Mongols
that.
attack, I'll defeat them.
I don't know how safe we actually
I
are.
understand, my lord. With your promise of protection, we'll be happy to give these people a safe place to stay.
They stole the nuggies? Who could do that, man? She protect, she attack,
inside.
but most importantly,
Please leave
she
all
wants her
belongings
nuggies
or
back.
livestock near the gate. These are holy grounds.
I am a
Please treat
fiend
them
for
with
chicken
respect.
nuggets, so yes. My last year of school feels like so long ago. See, this is the weird thing for me. It kind of does, but it also doesn't feel like that long ago. Because I finished uni when I was 21, I think was my last year of university. 2021, yeah. I think I was 21 when I finished uni, and so that was like 9 years ago. That was almost a decade ago. I don't even feel like I have been out of like high school for like a decade, dude, and it's been like 12 years or something. How's it going? Chambers, what's up, man? It's going really well. We just got some of our friends into this nice temple grounds here. It's very pretty. There's bound to be something exciting here for us, so we're gonna kind of explore it for a little bit. This area is really, really pretty. I went to college for 9 years. Your degree was 9 years long. Wow, that's impressive. Mine was only 3, so mine was just sort of the base degree. I could have gone and done like an honors year or a master's year after that. One of my friends, I think, ended up doing a master's in film and digital media, but for me, I pretty much just went from like university, which gave me a very basic understanding of what I needed to know for the industry, and then went out to start working. And I did that for about 4 or 5 years, I think. Probably about 5 years. About. I forget. And then it just got to the point where I wasn't sort of getting the work I needed, so I moved back to work in retail again. But it did end up being video game retail, so not a bad thing. Oh, so you kept repeating classes, really? And you've got the degree after, 9 years? I finished uni at 20 in 2006. so I'm really old. That's not really old. That's spring chicken right there. You're in the same boat as me, my friend. Never went to uni, thought it was a waste of time and money. For certain degrees, or not degrees, but for certain, I guess, professions, university definitely isn't required. Like, in the case of the film industry, which I was in for a little while, university isn't something that's ever really considered. Like, when you go to work on a set, like, no one is going, oh, what degree did you get at university? Like, no one ever wonders that or asks that. It's just like, as long as you can do the job that you're there for, then it's all good. And I think the majority of people that I ended up working with, sort of around film or in and amongst film, I don't think anyone had been to, like, a university course in the same way. Like, quite a few had been to, like, specialist courses. There's a place in Sydney called AFTRS, Australian Film and Television School. AFTRS, yeah. And recording, I think. Australian Film, Television, Recording School, something like that. AFTRS. So yeah, a lot of people would go and do, like, specialist courses as part of that. Or they might go and do specialist courses at different schools, but these were only relatively short courses and they specialized in a particular area. The course that I did was a big sort of, like, I guess, all-encompassing course, and it didn't really teach any specifics. So I probably could have gotten away with not doing that course, but I met a lot of people there, so that was really fun too. College helped me with nothing in my profession. It is very sort of, like, dependent on what you go into. Like, I've got, like, a bunch of friends who have done, like, science courses, for instance, and work in, like, different fields in science, and their degrees were needed to sort of get into that to start off with, like, to get their foot in the door. Since then, they're, like, having, I guess, like, different things or different qualifications, well, not different qualifications, but different types of experience in different workplaces. Like, that's all people were really looking at. They weren't sort of looking at their, you know, bachelor's degree in biomedical science or whatever it might be. Masako wants words. Jen's in trouble. Oh, she is here too. Masako's just over there. There are a bunch of Masako quests around here too. Radio, thank you. I was like, recording radio. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like, what does the R stand for too? Less important than the soft skills you develop most of the time. Yeah, exactly. Especially in film, like, I learnt so much more in sort of my first year out of university than I learnt in those, like, entire 3 years. The course was still good, I guess, because it gave me sort of an overview of everything, but then it was up to me to develop specific sets of skills, which I did. But, like, the majority of time I was doing that course, like, you don't get to use a camera for a lot of it because the university didn't have that much gear. They had, I think, like, 4 red cameras, so we had, like, 4 red epics, which they just bought. We had a couple of film cameras, which I got to use, and then smaller, like, camcorder, like, fixed, or not fixed lens, but, like, all-in-one camcorders. I don't know how to describe them, but couldn't change the lenses. Those ones. So kind of just like big handy cams. We had a bunch of those. And we got to use, like, any of those, like, mix of cameras, maybe on a couple of occasions, and that was it. The rest was, like, theory. Not point and shoot, no. They were specifically a Panasonic camera. I think they used DV tapes too, actually. This was still, like, back in the day of, like, DV tapes. But yeah, kind of just like a fancier camcorder. Yeah, and even those, like, we didn't get to use that often. Sometimes degrees are necessary, but just me personally, higher education didn't help me too much. Yeah, it's very, very much dependent on what you want to get into, for sure. Also, thank you so much for all the follows, guys. My gosh. There are so many. I'm going to see if I can catch up here for a second. Mac, Gum, Dizzy, Chris, Saul Goodman, Pro Bowler, Jedi, Ghost, Mutt, Broadsword, Ishmael, Madman, Hi-Rez, Dizzy Souza, Bowers, Shay, E. Busel, DB, Jacob. King Cosmic. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. If you're still here, welcome. Thank you so much, guys. 1 o'clock in the morning for you, bad kid. Jeez, dude, that's getting super, super early. Hang on. What are our dreams? What are our dreams? What are my dreams? Your dreams. Sounds like a bunch of cheapskates. Oh, with the cameras. Not so much. It was just that they had to like spread all of this equipment, or the very little equipment they had, like between like a couple hundred people across 3 different years. I got to use a lot of different stills cameras because I was like in and out of that stills rental department so often. Yeah, we got to use a lot of stills cameras because we had a bunch of those. Like the university just had a ton of those. And so I could pretty much just like pick and choose what I wanted to take out in terms of stills cameras. Let's maybe go across here and work our way across to that that question mark. But in terms of video cameras, like recording, like film cameras, especially the reds, yeah, we only got to take them out for like maybe the red cameras. Our final film we got to take them out for, which was like over a weekend. So we did that. So that was, I think, 3 days in total that we got to use them for. Maybe 4, stretched to 4 days, I think. Those that was for those cameras, but like I said, there were like 3 of those, I think, divided up between a lot of people. So we had to book them pretty far in advance. And we had to be so careful with them too, because my university had just gotten them, so they were quite careful about those cameras, as you'd expect. The film cameras we took out for a weekend as well. Those were what the reds replaced. We went from film to digital, because digital cinema is now sort of the standard. Not many people, unfortunately, shoot on film anymore, which is very sad, because film's great. It's very tricky to work with and very expensive to work with, but it's a lot of fun. And then there's like all-in-one camcorder type cameras we took out maybe for a couple of tutorials, and that was it. So yeah, it was much better getting hands-on sort of once I was in the industry. You just learn everything so much faster when you're doing it rather than just learning about it in books. I was here before the raid.
Who will fight?
Wait, back had to restart 1,000 times because of new programs. Ooh, so it's going well? Software is going well? Oh, he almost got me. Just. Got him there. And last one here. Oh no, 2 more. Is that it? Is that like the entire group? Oh, dude, I could get used to this. I could get used to this so much. Oh, there's a guy over there too. I should go and help them. Maybe 4 hours late. Right on time. What are you talking about?
You'll be free soon.
Her dreams are meet Evie. He's pretty awesome. Evie is pretty awesome. Can confirm.
You're safe now.
Take this.
It's game cards. You could do 5 in a standoff. We can now. Yeah, we couldn't at the start of the stream, but we can definitely now. Foodie, did I say thank you for the follow, man? Welcome, dude. We're pretty close to where we need to be, too. Just over this way. That was brutal, Batman. Tell me about it. Yeah, the 5 in a standoff thing is super brutal, but very necessary here. And it also keeps us alive as long as we get the whole standoff thing. Which, at least, like, 60% of the time, we do. Not always. Chi-Chi, thank you. Woke up at 4 p.m. Went to sleep around 6 a.m. in the morning. Is that normal as well? Autocorrect. So do you mean, like, Sparkle, what are my dreams in what am I trying to say? In terms of, that's it. There we go. My brain had a moment. Yeah, like in terms of like career or anything, like what do I want to sort of achieve or different? I was from DS Cooper's raid. Nice to watch a fellow Australian streamer. Ah, Mac, you're an Aussie as well, dude. Nice. I like browsing through Australian streams too. Plus, I get to watch a lot of Australian streams as well. especially later in the evening, where I think the majority of us stream, sort of like evening hours. I'm one of the few people who appear to stream in the day for Australians. Sounds like the weekend's starting to sink in there just a little bit. I was like, I know what I want to say, I just can't think of it. I was like, I know I'll get there eventually. I just have to kind of get through this like one hurdle, and then we're good. Then we're fine. We're like within hours of the weekend. Plus, I think this is the age starting to sink in here too. The birthday is about to approach. My brain just switches off with that. What are my ambitions? Oh gosh, I don't even know, man. If you'd asked me like a decade ago, I would have 100% been like, film industry, yeah, want to make films for a living. And I mean, in a sense, I still really love that, but I'm also a little more realistic now too. I was making films for a little bit, but there wasn't sort of as much work over here, and that's sort of the case with like a lot of people too. Because we don't have as many productions being made over here, and there is a large pool of people wanting to work in film, getting those jobs is the hardest part. And that's sort of why I went away from film, is because just I needed monies. I needed to start like sort of, I guess, earning money and putting it away consistently, which I couldn't do in film, so that's why I went back to retail. But then I've also kind of discovered streaming through that too, and I've been doing this, and I really like this because I like hanging out with you guys. So I'm sort of like glad where I've ended up. But I still have no idea where I sort of want to be. I continually ask myself that, and I just don't know. I'm just going with the flow at the moment. I'm kind of like in one of those situations where I'm making it up as I go, but you know, I don't feel like that's a bad thing. It's always keeping me on my toes. Same, yeah. Like my sister, I think, knew exactly where she wanted to go job-wise. My brother did too. And then for me, like, I've just kind of been going between like film and video games a little bit. And like even say what I learned in amongst film has allowed me to do more with like streaming too, because I had like a basic understanding, or like, I guess not a basic understanding, but I had an understanding of cameras, and I had an understanding of audio, and so I could sort of put things together, and I had a lot of the gear that I needed to get started just as standard, because I just had that. Which, like, had I not done film, I don't think I would have had that to start off with. And so everything has kind of, I guess, come together to sort of put me where I am now, in a weird way. Ooh, a banner. Hello. Yeah, but in terms of, like, future, I don't know. I don't even know. You're in limbo. I wouldn't say in limbo. I'm just, like, cruising along pretty happily at the moment. So, I think, I'll probably, at least for a while, continue to make things up as I go. I'll find out where I'm heading eventually, even if I don't know it now. Don't know how I ended up with my job. Wait, ASMR is of the devil. One of my housemates used to listen to a lot of ASMR, actually. I said it was very relaxing. It's not relaxing for me, but for them, it was super, super relaxing. Plenty of ASMR just for you. I like to travel the world and find true love, so yeah. See, that's a good thing to have in mind too, though. Like, travel, relationships, like, you've got all this to look forward to, too. And, like, I have sort of plans like that, too, in terms of traveling. Like, there are so many places that I want to go, that I want to explore. Like, I love traveling. I love sort of putting myself in a place where just, like, I don't have any familiarity. So, like, when I've traveled to new cities before, usually I'll just have a day where, like, I don't plan to go anywhere, I just sort of pick a direction. Like, what I'm doing in Ghost of Tsushima at the moment, like, I pick a direction and I walk in that direction for a while, and then if I see something exciting, I'll change direction and I'll just kind of, like, walk around for a bit. I've done that in cities overseas before, and just, like, I've discovered the, like, coolest, weirdest little places because of it, because it's not sort of around super touristy places. Yeah, it's been really cool. Wait till I whisper omelette du fromage. You and your cheese omelets, man. I feel the same. I'll probably never work in graphic design, which I went to school for, but I don't know where I want to go in the future. Yeah. But like, I find that having sort of just like those skills there to start off with at least for me, have put me where I am at the moment. Like, had I not done film, had I not sort of, I guess, experienced everything that I have, I don't think that I would be doing what I am now. I don't even know if I would be streaming necessarily. It's super weird, but yeah, I like where I've ended up so far. Off for the night. Hope you have an amazing birthday tomorrow, Ali. Ace, thank you so much, dude. And thank you for the bits, man. Thank you, thank you. Have a lovely night, man, and a good weekend. I'll see you soon. Microsoft Edge. I have Edge on my desktop too, actually. It does not get used, but I do have it there. We are sort of roughly heading towards where we need to be heading here too. We're getting close. We've taken some detours, but we're getting close. Have you seen Bajo though? He's like on another level to Cowboy. Oh, both of their streams are amazing, man. Bajo's streams are just like the most amazing chaotic streams you will ever see. Cardboard streams have the best storyline, I think, of any stream I have ever watched, dude. Just, they're such amazing streamers, and they're such nice guys as well. They're just the loveliest people. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen Bajo or Cardboard streams, please do. I cannot recommend them highly enough. Cardboard's had like so many amazing storylines. So the entire idea of his stream is that he is a cardboard cowboy living in a cardboard world. It's hard to explain without like actually sort of having it there as an example to show you. But Cardboard has, in amongst other things, ended up in an attic with a very evil Tumnook, forcing him to play Animal Crossing. He's ended up in a well, he has died, he has met with the Grim Reaper. There is a long history there. Microsoft Edge for downloading other browsers like Firefox. I haven't even tried the new Edge actually, but they're supposed to have made quite a few changes. Oh, I think I could loop around this way to get to Yuriko. Stop being edgy, hang on. Why is that timed out? What? Hang on. I'm confused. I am confused. Wait, it's built of chromium now. What is chromium besides a very nice finish? Love the new Edge is my main browser. Yeah, I haven't tried it. I know that I never used to have Edge in my like, I guess the tray down the very bottom. But when Windows did its update, Edge was added back into that. Can I actually get up there? There is a path that I think I am off to the side of. Oh, it's over here. Yay, I know where we are. Cool. Yeah, it added Edge back into my, like the tray down the very bottom of my, my desktop. But I haven't tried it since it's been down there. I have heard that quite a few things have been changed though. I'm off to bed. Have a good time in your stream. Pro Bolo, it was awesome hanging out, man. Have a nice night tonight. I'll catch you soon. It's basically the guts of Chrome, so it's kind of just Chrome without being Chrome now. It's Chromium basically. Have to use Edge and Internet Explorer for work.
A flower.
She's still contemplating things.
Not that. Oh, mother.
Okay, I should get up to stretch really quickly, guys. I'm going to leave you to, hopefully, very nice warm fire right here, and we're going to jump into Yuriko's questline shortly after this too. I yeeted it out of the taskbar after the update. It's still there for me. It's still hanging out. It's next to Firefox. It's fighting for my attention at the moment. We didn't stretch because of the raid. Yeah, just a slight delayed stretch, but that's okay. We're getting to it eventually. It's just been an hour, that's all. That's alright. Happy birthday, Eric. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Wasn't me. I still have to draw and I do it in my free time, but the job itself is massively underpaid. Yeah, I'll never work as a freelancer. It's way too stressful. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like as well, like I watch even sort of like emote artists that stream on Twitch, like they are working for hours and hours and hours, and you look at like the prices for emotes, and I think like the standard price for emotes is about like $30 for emotes. It just seems like so much work that they put into these things. Like just, there's so much that goes into it and so much talent too, because you gotta think like these people have been training and like refining their craft for so many years. Just like, I feel like it's not quite enough. It should be more. It's always good to support local artists. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's actually your birthday. Tomorrow is. So this is the closest that we're getting to like a birthday stream. So today, birthdays are actually legitimately allowed. His birthday present is from a Twitch artist. Oh, I gotta show you guys. I gotta put it on the Be Right Back screen. I just draw my own epic detailed. I like your emotes. I wish I could draw. I can't draw. Although I haven't practiced, so that's probably why. Good night, everyone. I'm up to bed. Command, I'll see you later, man. Have a lovely night. I'm a musician, so rip me. Yep, there was a time in my life that I wanted to be a musician as well. Musicians also criminally underpaid, in my opinion. For so much, like, practice and just, like, again, sort of like, it's developing a craft, man, and a skill, like... You can be playing an instrument for years and years and years. I don't feel like that's reflected in what musicians are paid either. Any form of art? Yep. Going back to like school too, I remember like reading up on the scaling of all of my subjects in my final year of high school. So before I went into university, I don't know if this is a thing in other countries too, but in Australia, certain subjects are scaled differently. So subjects that are, I guess, considered more difficult, like mathematics and chemistry and physics, your score at the end of the year is actually pushed up. So because they're more difficult, so they give you extra points. So if you get like a 70, for instance, you might actually get like a 74. So that's scaled up. Almost every single one of my subjects was an arts-related subject, and they were all scaled down. I did the subjects that they considered easy, and
this is the best thing to happen to
everything was scaled down.
Happy birthday.
D! Dude! Thank you so much for the tip, man! Thank you, and thank you for the happy birthday! Thank you so much, man! Thank you! Thank you! Bug, welcome as well, man. Thank you for that follow. I did drama and music too. Yep. So the school that I went to for my final year of schooling, or for my 2 final years of schooling, because I changed schools, I didn't end up doing music there, but the school that I went to beforehand was relatively well known for its music program. So I was playing the French horn both in my school's orchestras and also extracurricular orchestras as well, where I could. And I was like, yeah, I want to be a musician. And then I think like I spoke to someone or like a career counselor, and they're just like, there aren't that many opportunities for musicians, especially specialized musicians. And I was like, okay, on to plan B. But yeah, for my final year of schooling, I did media, so that's where I started to do sort of film-related things. I did theatre, so I learnt about like behind the scenes in theatre productions, and was part of a team that ran a theatre production. I did visual communication, which was graphic design. Oh gosh, I'm pretty sure there are others too, but every single one of those artsy related subjects were all scaled down. So I feel like that's just kind of a constant thing with like arts related things. If you get to the top 10% or band in those subs, the scaling doesn't really matter on those subjects. I feel like it still did. Also, definitely wasn't in the top 10%. The top 10% were very good. I was not. I was as possible. Didn't, oh, you did drama in year 12 too? It was like breakout from the typical scaling subjects. My theater subject, I think, was like a subsection of drama, because I did, oh no, I think I actually did drama as well, because I did a performance. It was terrible, but I did do like a solo performance. I thought that was scaled down though. I don't remember that being scaled up. Just realized all the people working in events are not getting any work either. Yeah, dude, it's super tough for anyone sort of in an events related industry at the moment, especially in film, because productions aren't sort of able to go ahead at the moment too. A lot of my friends have sort of, I guess, been in the same boat in that or in those regards too, because everything's just sort of been halted because of what's going on at the moment. It's necessary, but it just sucks because they don't have any work at the moment. Had a great time, ended up doing both again at uni. Oh, which ones? Did music and drama in year 12. Scaling was not my friend. Oh gosh, dude, yeah, not at all. What did you do in music? I know you said that you played piano. I remember that much. Was that your primary instrument? Favorite gift shop is shut down. It's been a difficult year. Oh man, that's sad. Tough on small businesses too. Yeah, definitely. Eat as much as you can, Allie. You can't feel guilty after burgers, drumsticks, pretzels, pizza. Is that pasta? I think that's pasta. Maybe a taco, a snow cone, and 2 glasses of beer by the looks of things. I don't have any beer. I'm not really a beer person, but oh, maybe pizza tomorrow. Possibly pizza tomorrow. Cheesecake as well. Cheesecake maybe tomorrow. Piano was my primary, though I only did minor in music at uni, so I didn't do a lot of practice. Still, that's kind of amazing. Love piano. Piano is awesome. Love musicianship and the cultural side. Music is just so much fun, man. I find it so relaxing. Like, I don't get to play much of it now because I don't have a piano here. And I haven't bought a French horn for myself because those things are like $7,000. But yeah, I do love music. I have plans around music. I have plans around like when I finally get a piano, when I finally get a place where I can fit a piano. Oh wait, hang on. Sparkle, was that you? I typed D because it usually shows your username. Dude, was that you? Thank you so much, man. Blue, thank you for the follow too, dude. I feel like a rock band stream is forming. I mean, why shouldn't that be a thing? I think that's a good thing. Sparkle, thank you so much, dude. I was like, who is the mysterious D? But sometimes people just put like, you know, an anonymous thing, and I was like, maybe that's just like a different name. So I don't want to say who they are, possibly. But Sparkle, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Working on some projects at the moment. Nice. I hope they're going well, dude. Alright, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna hop up, stretch my legs. Then we should do Yuriko's questline. I took Ellie to a music store once. She played the piano. It was nice. I remember that too. I remember that music store. It's a very expensive piano. I liked playing it. I'd like to play it more. I think it was over 10 grand. I think it was actually a grand piano, so it would have been like a 30, or at least like 30 grand piano. But I will take whatever opportunity that I can to play a grand piano. At least a baby grand. Be happy with that too. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I will be right back. Feel free to post emotes over here in the meantime too. Won't be too long. Wait, is this the... Oh, look, it's my back. Look how pretty my back is. Hang on, let me fix it. Oh, that's so good. Hang on. If I just go here, deactivate, and reactivate. There we go. Terms of service. You saw the back of my top. I think that's for the first time ever too. Very dramatically jumping up from my my seat too. Yeah, is that the kudo board you guys are thinking? You guys are talking about those two. Taz wanted a clip if she does. Yeah, dude, he mentioned it at the start of the stream. I'm gonna see if if I can read out at least a few at the very end of today's stream too. I'm so excited to read them all. There were so many as well. You've seen it, right? You've seen how big it is, yeah? I've seen your back IRL. That's definitely terms of service right there. We now know that Ali is actually three-dimensional. I am. It's impressive, right? Like, you wouldn't have thought that, but hey, it's the truth. Ali bought in 3D, or is 3D. I know, right? Not just a 2D image. They have multiple dimensions. It's very impressive. This is why my kid doesn't watch Ali.
Would you like something?
Very risque content.
I'm fine, Yuriko. I just need the poison. You were trying to remember the ingredients.
They were flowers.
In full depth, I know.
You remember them, don't you? The ones I planted at your family cemetery.
Couldn't we just
washing the graves.
Couldn't we just go to the cemetery and see?
Father made me hold buckets of water from the lake.
He knew it would make you strong and teach you to respect your ancestors. Don't you remember the flowers, Jin?
It'd make us strong, sure.
That's right.
Ali is even better than 4K. Full HD. Ultra HD. Better than 4K. Yeah, this is currently at 720p for you guys. What the resolution of me is at the moment. Very small me. I am very, very small in frame.
With spider lilies, you can craft a poison that makes rats go mad.
Oh, it's spider lilies.
It's awful.
It's for a good cause. Just make it strong enough to work on that.
If you think it's necessary, I know exactly where to find what we need. This way.
Enjoy the day you officially become old. I just added a doggo and a kitty to the board, really?
After your mother passed away.
I can't wait to see them.
I refuse to believe she was gone.
I can't wait to see them, Treason.
Came here.
Your mother loved to take long walks here.
I searched until sundown. I kept shouting for her, but she was gone.
Look at all the birds around here too.
You were missing for 3 days. Nearly dead by the time your father found you.
How do you survive 3 days in the wilderness?
Angry at himself
Haiku?
for failing to protect you.
Oh, I want to stop at the haiku.
I've seen your father before countless
Yuriko,
battles,
can we stop, please?
and he was never more worried than the
I
sleepless
want to stop at the haiku so badly.
searching for his only son. Not much farther to the cemetery.
Okay, lead the way. I'll come back to the haiku.
I wonder what your father would make of the ghost.
He would disapprove, like my uncle.
Don't be so sure. They argued often. Kazumasa thought your uncle too rigid, willfully blind to possibilities. Kazumasa had imagination.
Storm, thank you for the fully man welcome.
My father?
You're like him in more ways than you know.
Hopefully the good ways, not the bad ways. Hang on, 90%? What's 90%? Those guns, Ali. It's too much for TOS. It's
disrespecting the dead.
Stay here.
It's very TOS right now. Could it be 8K Ali instead of 8-bit Ali? Oh gosh, dude, I haven't even used that, like, that name in a long time. Long time. One is down. Number 2 is gone as well. Too early. Much too early. Alrighty. Kunai for you guys because it's your favorite. And you as well. You, over here. You. Thank you. I've only got the archer left. Oh, I was gonna try and play it his own game. It's alright, we got him, we got him. Well, how's it going, man? How are things in stage 4? Is it as bad as they're making out to be? They're not really affected in Geelong. For me personally, nothing has changed because I was staying around home anyway, and my housemates and I had only really been going out to like supermarkets when we really needed to, and we would put all of our shopping together, so we would limit our outings out of the house anyway. For context, for anyone who is not local, Melbourne, which is the city that I'm in here in Victoria in Australia at the moment, has recently, as of 2 days ago, gone into what are called stage 4 lockdowns here. So we have a curfew between 8 PM and 5 AM at the moment, so you can't be out of the house. And all of retail except for supermarkets, chemists, I guess essential services like that are closed at the moment. They're only allowed to have contactless click and collect or online deliveries. And businesses have to allow you to work from home at the moment too. But yeah, for me, like, nothing has honestly changed. I know for a lot of people, a lot of things have changed though. Obviously with the restrictions, it's limiting movement, which it's designed to do. And you also can't go more than 5 kilometers away from your house currently. But yeah, for me personally, it hasn't really changed anything because I wasn't traveling. I wasn't going out to like stores or
come and fight!
Like supermarkets often anyway, and neither are my housemates. And I don't usually leave the house after like 8 PM anyway. So the only downside is that I haven't been able to visit my family in quite a while because they don't live close to me. So I haven't seen any of those guys since January. So that part sucks because I'd love to go visit my parents and my dogger and my brother and my sister. So I haven't been able to do that, but once this is all sort of back to normal or closer to normal, I'm going to do that like straight away. From your Sydney neighbour, it's alright. We're just doing what I guess is necessary at the moment, and I'm hoping that these new restrictions are going to make a significant difference. At the very least, like, once it hits like 7:30, there are no cars on the road. Like, occasionally I would still hear cars go by where I am. That just doesn't happen. Cars are nowhere. And even my housemates that have been out like in the afternoons are just like, yeah, like there's no one around. Because one of my housemates has been going to, or has gone to the supermarket, I think a couple days ago, just before the restrictions were in place. And they said that, yeah, people just weren't around, even back then. They were bullying, wait, they were bullying me? These guys? These guys are always bullying me. It's a constant thing. Oh yeah, there's also the face mask thing, that's true. Face masks are also mandatory for everyone at the moment too. Again, something that needs to happen too. It's really hot for you, Dead? Really? Good fight? Oh, could have been better. I think I messed one of those up. But at least I've got the kunai to sort of like fall back on here a little bit too. Oh, when you were down when they were kicking you. Yeah, that was a little bit unfortunate. I was trying to revive and everything, and it was just like 3 of them in a circle, like taking turns to like, that's really mean, taking turns to kick us. It was very nice and all. They're very mean, like you said. Yeah, they're bullying us. All right, where's this guy hiding? As a oh, hang on, one moment. Hang on. I also realized I can't really block fire arrows all that well. Oh, almost. Oh, it's got a spear. You know what? You get one of these too. So for anyone who hasn't seen much of this playthrough so far too, we're currently playing on lethal, which is why these guys are taking us out so easily and so quickly. So lethal essentially lowers the window or decreases the window for parries. So you have to be really quite like precise with parries in order to parry or to block properly. Especially perfect parries, it decreases that window pretty significantly. And they kind of take us out in like 2 hits, so there's that too. Well, you're currently baking bread. Ah, nice. Home baked bread is great. It's like 50 degrees in here. Like inside. Seems relatively warm. 50 degrees is not a good amount of degrees. GG. Yeah, we got him. Now there's usually those crickets around these cemeteries too, but I haven't seen any here. I haven't heard any either. Hang on, in the stream. 50 degrees in the stream? 50 degrees in here. That's a lot of degrees. Ivan, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. Alright, I don't think there are any crickets around here. Usually we would have heard them by now. Anything here? Yeah, not really. Alright, let's go back to Yuriko. See what she has to say. What charms are we rocking at the moment? We currently have these in our loadout. So, we've got the Charm of Izanami. So Iron Will revives us with half of our health, which is just really handy because we revive a whole bunch when we're doing some of the more difficult encampments or just this camp. We've got the Charm of Mizo no Kami as well, so parries, perfect parries and dodges are easy to perform, which takes it down to a slightly more achievable level when we're playing on lethal. We've got the Charm of Advantage, so ghost weapons deal 20% more damage, which are great for the kunai. The Divine Healing 1. Actually, I think we have Divine Healing 2 now. Maybe we should switch it around. While at 50% health or less, healing recovers an additional 15% of health. While I remember, I'm just going to check this for a sec. Maybe it was Destruction 2. Oh, 10% chance of dealing double damage. That's pretty great, actually. Alright, Charm of Resolve, so 15% increase to resolve gains. And the Charm of Fortunate Return. Abilities that use Resolve have a 15% chance to refund 1 Resolve. Yeah, so it boosts our Resolve, which is great, because we use that a lot too. But that's what we have, and I think that's sort of the max number of charms that we can have equipped to. That's cold? Hang on, which part is cold? 50 degrees? It's very warm to me. 50 degrees Celsius, quite warm. I have actually experienced 50 degree weather. Or not weather, but 50 degree... a 50 degree room before. It was actually warmer than that. It was very unpleasant. It was a sauna though, so it was meant to be.
Yes. It's safe to look for the spider lilies.
Why would we look for them here?
Isn't this where you used to plant them?
Oh. No, not here.
Did you just say we were supposed to come here?
It's been so long. They're in another cemetery. Your great aunt's branch of the family. It's not far.
Yuriko, why? We just ruined all of these guys' days. And what we need isn't even in this cemetery. I'm sorry, Jin, your flower is in a different cemetery. Palermo, hello! Hi! Wait, isn't it like super early for you? Heading back to bed, but I hope you have a happy birthday on Saturday. You're the best, Ali. Nah, you're the best. Have a lovely night, Palermo. Get some good rest. Go back to sleep, dude. Go back to sleep. Super
Yuriko,
late.
do you remember?
Have a nice night, man. I'll catch you soon. Nice build,
about this forest. A fight.
It's been pretty good so far, yeah.
Nightmare. I told you it was to keep you calm.
That was real? I remember men shouting.
Our retinue was returning home late one night. We were ambushed by Ronin.
The Ronin must have been dangerous. My father's samurai were frightened.
Not of the Ronin. Of Kazumasa.
Of my father? Why?
He and his samurai drove the Ronin off.
Ooh.
But Kazumasa pursued them on foot. You could hear their screams. He returned to us just before dawn.
I'm guessing these Ronin weren't our friends then either.
Some of his own men mistook him for a demon of the forest. Do you recognize this lake?
We used to meditate here.
How you'd fidget.
You told me to pretend I was a rock, and all I wanted was to swim.
The view's much better from the shore. Join me, young master. These old bones need a rest.
I'm guessing the flowers aren't exactly here either. Oh, hang on. Gotta catch up. Gotta catch up for 1 second. Yeah, Palermo, it's lovely to see you, man. I hope you've had a nice night. Have a wonderful weekend, everyone. You too, man. Get some good rest tonight. But yeah, so the build that we have at the moment prioritizes gaining resolve, I guess, because we need resolve not only to, like, I guess, revive once we get absolutely destroyed by our enemies on lethal difficulty, which happens quite a bit. So that's there for that. It also allows us to gain resolve quickly so that we can do, I think it's the Dance of Wrath. Dance of Wrath is great if we're surrounded by a bunch of enemies. So if we've got at least like 3 guys around us, that takes them out pretty quickly too. So yeah, more resolve the better. 50 degrees Fahrenheit is 10 degrees Celsius. That's not cold. That's a nice autumn day where I grew up. I'd be in a t-shirt. That's cold for me. That's very cold for me. You know, like even in this room, right? I have a giant blanket on me and I have a heat pack. This thing has been sitting on me like the entire time I've been streaming, and I have layers of this blanket on me. Yep. You can see that I deal with the cold quite well. Wait, Celsius? Yeah, 50 degrees Celsius would be very hot. Love the drawing, by the way. Yes, it's amazing. If you're talking about the commissioned one, I love it. It's so good. Hey Kat, how's it going? Popping by to say hi. Have a fantastic day. Hope you're having the best stream. About to begin. Oh, nice. You've reached Act 3. Oh, dude, we're so behind you. We are still currently doing a bunch of the main missions here. So we've got 2 down here to go. This one and this one over here. And we're also doing a handful of these side missions at the moment too. So we're doing Yuriko's questline currently. Getting some more darts to use. Terrifying darts. Have a lovely afternoon and a good night tonight, Kat, as well. Allie can't handle the cold. She'd have, wait, minus 50% frost resistance. Probably. Yes. Although, as long as I'm sort of cold from like warm from waist down, I'm kind of okay. Like, I don't really get too cold sort of on my shoulders, but my leggies get cold. The non-existent legs get cold. Been through this, Allie. You're a woman, and women are never ever the right temperature. I'm the right temperature at the moment. I just need assistance to get to that point, and the assistance is provided by this blanket and a heat pack. It's a good temperature. Yeah, Australia uses Celsius, yeah. Yeah, not Fahrenheit for us.
This time you'll have to keep me from fidgeting.
I can do that, I think. Rest by the water with Yuriko. Rest. Happily.
Some of my favorite memories happened at this lake.
This lake is very peaceful.
Stopping a child's fidgeting?
Your mother and I would come here when
Callan,
she was
nice to see you, man.
with you.
We should keep moving.
A grown man, and you still can barely sit still.
We can meditate again, after the war.
Yes, young master.
I think we should meditate now. It sounds relaxing by this, by the lakeside here. Look how pretty this is. If I lived in an area that looked like this, I would just like hang outside all the time. I wouldn't want to be inside at all. Hang on, my guess is 22. Wait, 22 degrees? 22 horses. 22 arrows. 22 explosive arrows. Callum, it's nice to see you, man. How's your day been? Literally the only Western country not to use the metric system. And Australians are the weird ones. No, that is true. We are the weird ones.
Isn't far.
Feels much closer when you're not.
I mean, me personally, I feel like I'm pretty weird sometimes. So, yep, that kind of backs up that theory a little bit. 22 years old. Yes. 22 years old. Perfect. If it's a years old thing, the captain says we're allowed to ask this time. Oh, the happy birthday thing. No, you guys are always, like, able to ask, like, I guess, how old I am. That's okay. That's not a secret. I'm just gonna say 22.
How could they?
They may break
Yes.
stone, but they cannot erase the memory of these warriors.
Please gather the spider lilies. We can't bear to look.
22 explosive arrows would all be in danger. I mean, I've got 6. That's like part way there. Doing fine. Just woke up. My phone said that you're streaming. Hang on. How about you? Not too much today. Just been hanging out with you guys, playing some Ghost of Tsushima. Making friends with. Well, actually, no. She was our friend. This is like. Well, Yuriko is essentially family to Jen, so we've reunited with some family, and we are helping her find some poisonous flowers so that we can make poison darts. Hang on, she said it earlier. Wait, what did I say earlier? I don't know how old Ali is. I am spending the last day in my 20s with you lovely, lovely friends. So yes, 22. Yes. Ali is almost 28 years young for the second time. Yes, because I'm aging backwards now. Though you're like 21. Perfect. Yeah, no, I'm turning 30 tomorrow, so I'm quite old now. Yeah, one last day in my 20s. That's me now. Have to get used to that. Can't say that I'm in my 20s anymore. Say I'm in my early 30s. What? What? Alright, where are we supposed to be going? Am I supposed to be sitting with her? Have I broken Yuriko? Possibly. Gather the nearby spider lilies. Okay. That's what we need to be doing. This way. You're still carded, so you must be under 21. People will, the general rule of thumb is to card people until they look at least 25. So the last time I went to buy something that needed my ID, I was carded, so...
My aunt Matsu would weep at the condition of this place. Most of these warriors fell in the rebellion at Yarikawa.
I can't remember, actually. I know that, like, one of the more recent times that I went to buy something, I was carded. I think I was buying, like, some whiskey or something for a Christmas present. I was carded then, I'm pretty sure. And then when I was buying, I think it was sake, actually, I wasn't carded. And I was just like, do you want to card me? Yes, please. Just take the card, take the card, take the card. So you're under 25. If I'm still being carded, then yes, under 25. Because the drinking age here is 18. So 25 is just like a good rule of thumb. So you're 29 currently for another 5 hours and 5 minutes, yes. 5 hours and 5 minutes. Last day of 29. Last 5 hours of 29, man. It's the end of the decade
this is all
for
I could
me.
Find.
It is enough to make the poison, but I don't want our time to end.
The Shimura Cemetery isn't far.
With a view of the waterfall. Let's go, my lord.
Best people to spend the last day of your 29th year with have been here almost the whole time. Yeah. Seriously though, I couldn't think of a better way to spend the last day of my 20s than with you guys. You guys are amazing. People who can't even spend their 30th birthday with anyone this year, yeah, dude. I feel very fortunate to live with two other people. So we're gonna do something fun tomorrow.
Did you say Kazuma-san?
Did I? You ride with your father's grace.
Aw, that's nice
Did you
to
often
say.
go riding with my father?
Lord Sakai taught me to ride a horse.
This way still? Wait, okay, we can go faster. I was like, is it like limiting us to just a trot? Nah, we're good. I'll drink to your last ounce of being 29. Thank you, Blitz. Thank you.
Careful, Mongols ahead.
Wait,
I wonder.
I can mix the new poison for you.
I think I have...
How does it work?
soju
Oh, it's terrible.
in my
Causes
fridge.
madness.
It's probably
They'll
very out
turn
of
on
date
each
though.
other like wild beasts.
Good. Make it. Quickly.
The poison is finished.
Now this is supposed to make them confused, I think. Hallucination dart shot by a blowgun sends enemies into a violent rage where they attack their friend and foe alike. Ooh, that's
I'll stay
handy.
here.
That's good for a ghost weapon. Okay, poison dart. We don't want the destroy everything dart. I want that dart, the hallucination one. Yeah. This thing's gonna be super handy. Who should be our first victim? The guy on the bridge, maybe? Oh no, there's a guy up there. Maybe I can... I wonder if I could get the bird. No! I wanted to turn the bird against him. Justin! Dude! Thank you so much for the bits, man! Thank you so much! A couple hours early, but happy birthday! Thank you so much, man! That's so many bits, dude! Thank you, thank you! Thank you so much! Get ready for a Dishonored cutscene. It's okay, I haven't hurt any, people yet. I just wanted to turn the bird against his friends. Why would you waste a dart on a bird? It'll peck your enemies. I mean, it could. Maybe the bird would peck my enemies. I just wanted to do this as creatively as possible. Now the bird's gonna see me. Okay, you know what? Okay, he's gonna attack his friend now, I think. Wait, did he not attack his friend? That was a poison dart. What? Poison dart, please. Are these darts too powerful? The darts might be too powerful. Anonymous. Dude.
Great Odin's Raven.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bird. Anonymous, thank you so much, dude. Bird, wherever you might be, please enjoy those emotes. Justin, thank you so much for the host as well, man. Thank you. Could because of that. Hang on. I think you killed the bird. I think I may have. That wasn't intentional though. I just wanted to make the bird hallucinate and hurt his friend. That's not at all the way that this turned out. This did not turn out well for Mr. Bird. I learned a very important lesson today, and that's that birds can't they can't hallucinate and attack their friends. Poor bird. Like I said, I learned a very valuable lesson today, and that's not to waste the poison darts on the falcons. And that's how we do that. But I mean, he would have seen me anyway, so I was just making sure that the bird didn't alert the enemies to our presence. Yes, that's exactly what I did. The Demon's Blade. Yes! Finally it has the hat we have. Finally. Okay, and stuff. There we go. Ellie wants me to hallucinate. Only that one bird. Only that one. That's all. Not you, Falco. Only that one bird. The charm of hidden blades. Ooh. Throw 2 additional kunai. Yup. Yeah, I will, thanks. You got the charm? Yeah, I will, thanks. Oh, I have to decide which one we get rid of, though. Maybe the parries for now. We're gonna see how much that hinders me, but maybe that. I really want this one. Charm of Hidden Blades. Dude, that's gonna be amazing. Don't dart yourself. I'm gonna try not to. I mean, it isn't me we're talking about here, so there's not really a high likelihood that I won't, but, you know, I'll try my best. I have to go now. See you later, chat. Smack. Have a good one, dude. Have a nice weekend. I'll see you soon. The Sharingan sign right there. That's the Naruto thing, yeah. I mean, I know it's not exclusive to Naruto, but that's, I think, the same symbol that's used in Naruto, correct? Do I still have my... my anime knowledge card? Did I get that right? Wait, don't try the dance on horses. I'm not gonna try it on a horse. I'm not a monster. But the birds were evil birds, so I had to try it out on the birds. That was science. The science didn't end well, but it was an experiment that had to happen. Have a wonderful birthday tomorrow, Allie. Thanks, man. I will. Tomorrow's gonna be great, dude. I was gonna have to avoid thinking that I'm gonna be a year older tomorrow. I have to think of anything but that. Have a nice night, man. I'll see you soon. You shot a horse down. That wasn't me. That was the enemy. The enemy did that. I didn't. I watched it happen. I was powerless, though. I was powerless to stop it. Rip, thank you for the follow too, dude. Welcome. Silly Allie, you don't age. You guys like to test that, though. You guys like to age me a lot.
This is the best thing to happen to Iceberg.
You play on Ghost of Bird or something.
Sparkle! Dude, thank you so much for the tip, man. Ghost of Bird, I mean, that bird's ghost may be around here somewhere. He may come back to haunt us. I don't know yet. But we're about to find out. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Ghost of Burb. Burb Ghost.
Not bandits, Mongols.
Could come back to haunt us.
I couldn't see them from here. After all this, I'm worried about the Shimura cemetery, my lord. Would you check on it with me?
Of course, Yuriko. Let's have a look.
Is this the one we were meant to go to initially? It's like, did she just get on Nobu? Nah, different horse. We're good. Makes note to send Allie a text every hour on the hour reminding her she is in her 30s now.
Are you tired, Yuriko?
No, Lord Sakai. This is the
How
best
could
day
you?
I've had since our
I'm
afternoon
supposed to
at
be
Mikomi.
youthful still. The youth is disappearing quickly.
You are sure that was me?
It was
That
so long
face
ago.
amazing.
You must have forgotten.
You know the best part? Because I wasn't moving, it's probably going to be super, super clean in the stream. So, I mean, I could emote that for you guys. The armor looks legendary. Oh, the armor we have at the moment. This is the Clan Sakai armor. So we got it as part of a main mission. And this is fully upgraded. We did that today too. We just need to find the different armor dyes because we haven't found any of those yet. Lies. You had the white horse called Nobu too. Nice.
The war hasn't touched this place.
Nobu just seemed like the right name for him, you know? He seems like a Nobu to me. 30 is your last year of youth. It's all downhill from here. And not in a good way. I just turned 43, Allie. I've been gathering grays in my hair since I was 19. Shut your stupid face.
Do you remember, young
Hey,
master?
I got some grays
We
too.
pay our respects to the Shimura
Hiding under here,
warriors
but I got
buried
them.
here. Then spend the
See?
afternoon writing poems.
I remember, Yuriko.
Let's write one now.
Oh, can we write a haiku? Oh, we can compose a haiku here too? He looks super buff, yeah, I know. It's because of the armor. The armor makes us look like we are just absolutely ripped, dude. Don't look a day over 38. True. Wait, 34. I read 38. True. Liza, you don't have a single grey hair. I don't have a single one. I have multiple. They show up when I least expect it to. I get them under here though, so like back here. Thankfully not like, I guess around there. I get a couple up here, but they're mostly hiding away under there. But I dodged a bullet because my mom and my sister started graying at 16 and I didn't get my first grey hair until I was, I think, about 28. Yeah, so I am counting myself lucky. Okay, unmoving mountain. Soaring ambition. Unbreakable walls. I'm gonna say or maybe unmoving mountain. I kind of like it. Soaring ambition. Unbreakable walls. Every time I go to that one, there's the bell sound. Okay, soaring ambition it is. Soaring ambition. None of those wrong. Stone abides rushing water. I like that one, endlessly flowing water. But the works of men are frail. I like this one. Stone abides rushing water. You look cute with a rogue grey streak. You should bleach one for your 30th. One of my friends just did that actually. She looks really badass. I mean, she always looked really badass, but she'd been wanting to do it for a while, and she got like the whole rogue sort of like streak here, and then like brown hair behind it and underneath and everything. It looks so good too. Okay, life flows into death. Life blossoms and fades. Oh, I like that one. Lords and clans vanish. I like this one. Life blossoms and fades.
Soaring ambition. Stone abides rushing water. Life blossoms and fades.
That's a good one. I like that one. Had my first grey hair when I was 13 from a lot of stress. Really?
Well said, my lord. The proud do not endure. The greatest of us fall in the end.
We should return to Omi.
I'll stay a while.
I really like Yuriko.
I know better than to argue.
Good. You learned something today.
She's so sassy too.
Kazumasa used to say Lord Shimura was too concerned with that castle.
Speak for yourself, I'm never falling.
He equated strength with the huge, the immovable, like a mountain.
He had a point. Doubt and indecision have destroyed armies. In the midst of battle, true leaders must stay rooted, stand firm.
But look at that waterfall. All that immovable rock yields to water. The strength we need is all around us.
Aww. I like her. She seems very wise as well.
I have one more place I would like to visit, my lord. When you're ready.
I'm ready. Oh wait, that's the end of this one. Hang on, it's happening again. Wait, what's happening again? Hair is all black, but my chin is all full of rainbow. So like a bunch of different shades as well. Got every color on my chin. I think that's cool though. I think that's super cool. Yuriko's keepsake, a ranged charm. That's really handy too. I gotta see what that does.
Lord Sakai.
I'm reliving this quest. It's such a good quest, man. Is it T? Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. I know Rogue, just wasn't sure if there was a superhero called Rogue as well. Oh, Rouge? Oh, was there a spelling mistake to start off with? I read it as Rogue. Yeah, okay, Rouge, gotcha. I get it, I get it. I bet a lot of people feel inspired by this game to explore nature and appreciate the beauty. I have just been appreciating the beauty of this game as well. Like, I like spending time outside, but just this entire game is just, it's masterfully created, dude. It is so beautiful, and it makes me very excited for the new games that are coming out in the next generation too. Like, if this is how good PlayStation 4 games look, think of the PS5. Think of how good games are gonna look in like another 10 years as well, like another decade. What are we gonna be looking at? Gonna be like realistic then? This is one of those cases too where like, okay, I think I'm gonna go across to this haiku too, because we went past it before. I kind of wonder just how close we're going to get to photorealism, because I mean, everything looks like we're getting past the whole uncanny valley thing now. Like, all the animations look believable. You can, you know, finally tell emotion from animations in video games, which that never used to really come across all that clearly just because of the technological limitations. But, like, how close are we going to get to looking like, you know, just like reality, like, you know, a camera has, like, shot the entire game? I think it'd be kind of scary if we got to that point, though. Like, I think it's super cool, but also kind of scary, too. And I think, like, it's one thing doing this, like, playing a character that you can still tell is obviously animated. It'd be a completely different experience playing something that looked like an actual, like, real person. It's gonna be super, super full on when we finally get to that point. PlayStation 5 will only last 5 years, Sony confirmed. I assume it'll be like 5 or 6. I know the console cycle is usually about 6 years. But even like beyond that, I mean, too, like in a couple of generations time, like I wonder like how close we're gonna get to photorealism. And then like, I guess we'll just sort of accept it because it won't happen overnight, so it won't be an immediate change, but I still think it'd be super creepy to get to that point too. I'm hyped for Unreal Engine 5. Dude, the videos that they've released so far look amazing. And that tech I think is being used across like games and cinema too. There's this cool behind the scenes video that was shot, or it showed like behind the scenes footage of The Mandalorian. And in order to get like realistic lighting for a bunch of scenes that obviously weren't sort of on location because they couldn't be, they created like landscapes, and I'm pretty sure it was Unreal Engine, and then had them running in real time. There we go. Had them running in real time, like on projected screens on this the soundstage, or like I guess not just a soundstage, but you know what I mean, like on a set essentially. It's so impressive. Let's see if I can post that video for you guys. I already can't play horror games. I think my health will be under threat if they get really realistic. Resident Evil 7 was bad enough for me, man. Like, I know obviously that's first person, so it's a little bit different, but like, cause that's meant to put you in the character's shoes anyway. Like, quite literally. But seeing something like that that was like would be photorealistic would be super, super scary. Is there a topic on your Discord for sharing things? I like to share my projects and progress with you guys there. Depends on, I guess, what the project is. Feel free to post it wherever you think is, like, I guess, most suitable. We do have sharing channels, so, like, I think there's video, there's, like, a channel to share your stream if you stream as well. Otherwise, pick a category that seems like the most suitable, and feel free to post it, man. Yeah, for sure. Creepiest moments in The Last of Us Part 2 were literally my limit. Seriously though, The Last of Us Part 2, again, I'm not gonna sort of go into specifics here for anyone who hasn't played it, so don't worry. But like in The Last of Us Part 2, that's one of the first games I think that I haven't sort of stopped and sort of questioned some of the animations, like, because the characters, when you're in cutscenes especially, you can see the emotion on their face, like you can see the musculature working underneath sort of like the base skin layer. So obviously they've created the character models with musculature, so it moves realistically. The skin appears to have transparencies too, which like skin just does. Like skin isn't, you know, just like one flat color, like you've got layers, and it seems like they've done that in that game too. Just like, I remember watching the trailer, the announcement trailer I think it was, for that initially, and just stopping and thinking to myself, like, this is the first time that a game just doesn't look uncanny valley, like there's no uncanny valley there, which is a phenomenon where like animations or like digital people especially, kind of happen with cartoons too, but it's more commonly sort of I guess used to describe 3D animation. There's a point where looking at a 3D animation becomes really uncomfortable for us because it's close to being like us, it's close to looking realistic, but it's not quite there. that is the uncanny valley, or what is the uncanny valley essentially. So we're okay if something looks real or like completely cartoony. Then as it starts to get more realistic, there is a drop in our sort of like, not perception, but we just get very uncomfortable looking at things. And then once we get close to being, I guess, a more accurate representation of a human, you come out of that dip and it becomes fine again. When Ellie smiled at the end of that initial trailer, usually smiles are where you can pick an uncanny valley thing and you're just like, oh, I don't like that. Like, that's just an uncanny valley thing. Yeah, usually smiles are really hard to pull off. I remember that trailer being the first time where like a character smiled and just me going, that's actually okay. Like, I don't pick anything wrong with that. Like, I could still tell it's animated, obviously, but yeah, I didn't have a problem with it. They're almost human, but just creepy enough to make you want to cringe. Yeah, exactly. So you can tell, like, just something's not right, but you can't always put your finger on it. That is the uncanny valley. And coming out of that is a really difficult thing to pull off. Because just, I guess, psychologically, we don't like looking at things that look like us but aren't quite there. It's also why, like, using, say, something like the Cats film, for instance. It's why, like, the live-action Cats film that came out, I think, Christmas last year, a lot of people just were uncomfortable looking at the characters in that, and that's because they fell somewhere in that uncanny valley territory. Like, they weren't quite cartoony enough and they weren't quite human enough. Just something was wrong. And so that's why, and a lot of outlets said this at the time, that's why, like, it was just really sort of odd to look at because it wasn't quite right. The Cats film. But yeah, so a lot of outlets were saying, like, it's very uncanny valley, and it honestly was. That Tom Hanks film, Polar Express, I don't think I've ever seen that the entire way through. Oh, I don't think that's all that was wrong with that film.
Face me!
I haven't seen it. I want to see it just to experience it, but I haven't seen it yet. I've watched the trailers and I've watched, like, those scenes that were released, like, as part of marketing, just before the film came out. But that's all I saw of it, so I don't know the full extent of the Cats film. Barry, Zed as well, thank you so much for the follows, guys, welcome. That film was just wrong. I don't know, man, I gotta watch it to make up my own mind on it, but just from what I've seen, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to ever sort of, like, immediately discount a film just because. Or, like, any sort of, like, creative thing. So, like, a video game, for instance, just because, like, reviews are saying certain things about a game won't necessarily mean that I won't want to play it. Like, I won't sort of immediately believe reviews because, like any, I guess, creative thing, it's all very subjective. And there have been, like, objectively bad games that I've liked and that I've played through. And so, like, I won't ever sort of make my mind up on something fully until I've actually experienced it. So that's gonna be me with the Cats film too. Like Deadly Premonition, exactly. Like a game that is just objectively broken and is janky and is just, it's not great on so many levels, and yet I can't help but like it because of its flaws. I even went so far as to track down the original version of the game on 360 instead of getting the PlayStation 3 copy, because the director's cut, which was the PlayStation 3 copy of Deadly Premonition, they fixed the driving in the game. I think they added in a mini-map, which the original game I don't think had a mini-map, and they fixed some of the aiming in the game too. And I didn't want to experience any of that. I wanted the original version of the game, so I got the 360 version. The driving is horrific. The, like, trying to figure out how to get around this town that you're in is just the jankiest, most terrible experience, and yet there's something about it that I just love. I just really, really like. I think I like it because it's so quirky and so different, but there are so many things that are objectively terrible about that game. And yet here I am singing its praises like all the time. And also wanting to play the second one, even though I know that that is apparently just really just technically a terrible game. But I really want to play it. I'm gonna buy it at some point. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for it too. Happy 30th from me. Thank you, Mike. That's why we're friends also. Wait, why? Why? Because I can tell that something is objectively terrible and yet I still really enjoy it for what it is. Because I buy terrible video games that I know are bad, but I still enjoy them. Allie, birthday time, Blue. I feel like it's been my birthday for the entire day today, even though we're still a day early. And you guys are to thank for that. I call it guilty pleasures a little bit, but this goes even further than that. I mean, yes, I'd say it's a guilty pleasure, but guilty pleasures aren't always objectively bad things. Sometimes they can just be like, I don't know, something like Guitar Hero I would say is still a guilty pleasure of mine. Haven't played it in a long time, but I would say that's a guilty pleasure. And Guitar Hero games aren't bad games. They're just, I don't know, a game that I don't play always. Oh, his birthday? Happy birthday! Feels birthday, man. How old you turn? Al Tubbs, what's up, man? Almost birthday. Very close to birthday, yes. Hey, Andrew, nice to see you, man. And is it Osman? Osman? Maybe? Thank you for the follow, dude. Let me know if I've said your handle wrong, because I probably messed it up. I didn't even see what I was supposed to be making a haiku on here. Reflect on something. Sparring in the wild. See what's looking back. A journey awaits. I think I like sparring in the wild. Sparring in the wild. Gilded armor splashes with red. That's kind of cool. Sit beneath the golden shrouds. A welcome escape from all. Sparring in the wild. Gilded armor splashed with red. Okay, that one. Gilded armor. Wash the fear away. Cleanse yourself from pain. Or replace what was lost. Maybe the first one? What was this one again? Wash the fear away. Let's do that one.
Sparring in the wind.
Oh, wind. I thought it was wild. Whoops.
Gilded armor
Close
splashed
enough.
with red. Wash the fear away.
That's a pretty good one. I like that one. It was a welcome escape for Allie for horses. Oh, wait, is that what it was? Contemplate peace. What are you gonna do on your birthday? Just kind of stay around here. Everyone in Melbourne is under lockdown at the moment, so I can't sort of move anywhere. I can't go out. But if it's a nice day, it says it's gonna be 14 degrees and raining. If that is a lie and it's a nice day, I'm going to have some foods in the backyard. So you're going to put down like a little picnic rug and sit out there. If not, I think I'm just going to sort of like hang out on the couch, maybe play some good games, watch a show, eat some good food. And that to me is a good birthday. I'm ashamed of myself. Hang on. From. Oh, from Allie. For Allie. I get it now. I like this game. Me too, dude. Me too. This is one of my favorite games this generation. Very late in the generation, yes, but I think, yeah, at this point, one of my favorite games this generation. Oh, it's Rebirth. Sparring in the wild, gilded armor splashed with red. Wash the fear away. It's not very rebirthy, but okay, I'll take it. Oh, there's a camp here too, or right next to us. What does this look like too? If I were a headband of Rebirth, it actually kind of goes. What do you guys think? Should we rock that for a while? I do actually like it. Yeah, it goes with their armor. I like that too. The blindfold is actually kind of cool. I don't think I'm ever going to wear the headband of death or the headband of perseverance. It's just, I don't know, man. It's not like the other headbands. Oh, Gosaku's. Oh, I like Gosaku's. Also like that still. Headband of refuge is kind of nice. I think that still goes, because we have gold in our armor. Playing Fashion Ghost at the moment. Alright, gotta catch up here just a little bit. Is it your birthday in the region you are now? Not yet. It is 7:27 in the evening. It's getting actually quite late. Yeah, 7:27 Australia time at the moment. So I have 5 hours and 32 minutes left in my 20s. And yes, I had to use my fingers to count. It's a good calculator. I highly recommend it. Hands, fingers, good calculator. Sounds right to me. If a game is free for a weekend, it's not forever, right? Oh, like if it's like a free play weekend? Yeah, that's only for the weekend. I think a lot of that is happening at the moment too, actually. Osman? Pronounced like Arnold? Hang on. You usually play this game. Is it Osman? Did I say your handle right? I'm not sure if I did. Please let me know. I'll try and say it right. Yeah, we've been playing through this for... I think this is stream number 9. So for 3 weeks now, or like 9 streams worth. Kind of, I guess, yeah, still 3 weeks. It doesn't feel like that though. We are slowly but surely making our way through the game. We are chipping away at Act 2 at the moment. I don't think we're even like halfway through Act 2. I think we're probably about like halfway through the game at the moment. But it's really good. I love it to pieces, dude. 15 seconds of delayed timing. That's how you pronounce it. Hey Kevin, how's it going, man? Bad calculator. 4 hours and 32 minutes. Wait, really? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh yeah, it is! Bad calculator. I counted to 12 and then added like the 32 minutes from there. Yep, my bad. Sorry, bad calculator. Whoops. Thanks, L-dubs. That reminds me, I had a neighbor who asked his mum where his PlayStation was. He's gonna play Fortnite. She said she put it away when she was dusting. And so, and he was like, "No, Mum, it's my it's my baby." This is like a week after he got it for his birthday. Aww. Thanks, Sparkle. Man, yeah, dude, I don't think I've ever unplugged one of my, at least current gen consoles. They are always plugged in. The only time I unplug this thing, the PlayStation, is when I move it between the lounge room and here, in the stream room. And I shouldn't even be doing that. I have one sitting in there that I need to hook up. Ilon would be getting very angry at me if he heard me talking about this. But yeah, I am lacking in space on this desk at the moment, so I gotta sort of shift everything off to the right-hand side in order to fit it. It's really unfortunate because everything is like nicely balanced at the moment too. Fire swords! Oh yeah, hang on. I don't know whether we have fire swords, but I think there is actually something that it gives us a fire sword. I think there's an oil that we can put in our sword to light it on fire. I don't think we have it yet, but I think that's something we can get eventually. Did I get all of these guys up here? Surely there are more, because I don't feel like we've done this whole encampment yet. Hang on, before Nate there was Allie. Before time there was Nate. You even have me to thank for Allie streaming in the first place, you know. Kneel before plenty. That is actually true, yeah. Nate was the first one to suggest streaming to me quite a few years ago. I think this is like... Oh gosh, like... Yeah, did he just disappear? Or was he not ever there to begin with? This was... Oh gosh, we've been streaming for like almost 3 years. 4.5, maybe 5 years ago, I think Nate first mentioned it to me. He was like, "Hey Allie, I think you'd like streaming." And I was like, you know what? I don't know whether it's for me. This is why I trust Nate. This right here is why I trust Nate. Oh, there's a guy there. That's where he went. Do I have archer friends here too? Are they helping us? Or are they... Oh, they are helping us. I can help them. Hang on. One moment. I'm helping. 16,320 seconds. How's that for mental math? Did you actually mental math that, or did you mental calculate that? With a calculator. That's a lot of seconds. Off topic, Hitman 3 will have PlayStation VR support. I saw that this morning. I don't have a VR, but I think that's a really cool thing. Oh, what was I excited for? Oh, right. The game that kind of looks like Breath of the Wild, but it's like anime Breath of the Wild, even though Breath of the Wild is kind of anime-like to start off with. This is like Breath of the Wild, but with like anime characters. And maybe waifus. So yeah, there's that coming, which looks really cool. I think there's a game called Eon. I don't know what type of game it is, but the art style was super, super cool looking. It's either anime or it's not. Well, this one is kind of anime, yes. Mental, but I double checked. That is very impressive. A little while ago, a few weeks ago, I forget what it was exactly, but there was like... I think it was related to Mensa. There was a show on TV that was like a competition for young kids. And they were not only asking like complex questions about topics that they had studied. So they'd given them like topics to study, and they'd given them, I think, like half an hour to study the topics, and had asked them specific questions on them. So they remembered, like all the contestants remembered a whole bunch from these like documents and subjects that they had just learnt about. And there was also a maths category where these like kids as young as like 6 or 7, I think, was the youngest contestant, were asked to do really complex mental math. And almost every single one of them got every single question right. And it wasn't just like add this number plus this number. It wasn't like simple addition like that. I'm talking like this number plus this number divided by this multiplied by a factor of whatever, and the kids would sit there and immediately just be like, this is the answer? How? I wish I had an aptitude for that sort of thing, because that'd be amazing, but I certainly do not. Not even close. Star Wars Squadrons would be awesome too. Wait, was there more about Star Wars Squadrons? I saw the Darth Vader VR game. I think that looked cool. Again, not that I have a VR, but I kind of just want to use a lightsaber and some force lightning. I think that'd be fun. And do that in VR. I would be totally alright with that. You mean Genshin Impact? Oh yeah, that's right. That is the name. Thank you. Looks like it might have co-op. If you have a... Oh, hang on. Hopefully, if you have a part of characters... Genshin seems unique enough not to be a direct clone of Breath of the Wild, just similar animation, yeah. I think that's all it was, though. Actually, there were 2 things that stood out. So, the presentation of the game, for one, and also the camp that looked like bokoblins. Like those guys. But I'm sure it'll be pretty different. Was there someone here that I had to free? I don't think we got anything for taking those guys out. Let me have a look. I usually miss people, so I want to make sure that I haven't done that. Oh, doesn't look like we have. Alright, back up this way it is then. Pretty good with it, but when they're doing 4-digit numbers by 4-digit numbers, I just stare in awe, especially at that age. Yup. Even when it's not like 4-digit numbers, dude, I can do like multiplication and addition and subtraction and division and everything up to a certain point. Usually, I mean, I will take like a little bit of time to figure it out, but I can usually do it, but as soon as you have like 3-digit numbers, yeah, I start to struggle quite severely. Wait, were there more spoilers? Chai? There's a sigh there. Were there more spoilers? Really? Skittles? Why? Why? My gosh. It's not how you enjoy a video game, Skittles. Jeez, man. Spoiler. Was it a different one, Chai? Poor Chai has been hit with so many spoilers, man. Don't look, that's all. Okay. You didn't see it? No, I didn't see anything. I was still talking about multiplication and complex mathematics. The VR can be bought relatively cheaply, yeah. I've seen it as cheap as like $200, dude, with a bunch of games, and I've been very close to buying it on multiple occasions, and just I haven't. I have put a VR plus a bunch of games aside for me, oh gosh, like twice before, I think, on 2 separate sales. I've done that, and yeah, I haven't bought it. I've ended up giving it up to other people who really wanted a VR because I knew that'd be a way to stop myself from buying it. If I removed the possibility,
That's my note.
then I couldn't spend my money on it, which I did. So yeah, on sales, if we ran out of stock and I knew I had one out the back and someone came in and asked for it, I'd just be like, yeah, alright, I got one more. Here you go. Which way? This way? I'm gonna follow that nice friendly bird up there too. It's a compromised VR experience anyway. It's probably the only VR experience I can, I guess, use for the time being. Although Oculus has, like the Oculus Quest now. And I don't think you need like a really complex setup for that, because space is an issue. I wouldn't be able to set up like the little satellite sort of like sensors for a HTC Vive. I couldn't do that, because I just don't have the space for it. I would pretty much be having to use VR standing statically or sitting down. That would be my VR experience. DC, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. You're a nice and good personality. Wait, me? Hang on. Oh, you mean because of the VR thing? I don't know whether that's necessarily true. I just wanted these guys to have VR. And I knew that if I gave mine up, not only would those guys be happy and they'd be getting a lot of use out of it, it would also stop me from buying it. So I think those VRs went to a good home. A very good home. That's exactly what I meant. Hang on. Oh, that's what makes it secret? Oh, reflect on. Sensei Ishikawa. Freedom the Shimura. Let's reflect on freedom.
You should be here, Uncle. When the island's free, we'll spend a week soaking in these waters.
It's not a very long reflection at all. I'm off, have a good one, Andrew, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice weekend. The butt was real, yes. Really looking forward to Star Wars Squadrons in VR. VR is really good for seated cockpit experiences. Even got a flight stick to boost immersion. Oh, I would love that. I would love that so much. What I really want to do in VR is fly an X-Wing. That's all I want. I want to fly an X-Wing. Can't do it in real life. I'm not a pilot in real life. I would never trust myself to be a pilot in real life. But in VR, I would be quite happy to be the daring X-Wing pilot that the Resistance would need. So, yeah, you know what? Yes. I'm glad clips don't include chat. Oh, clips do. They won't show, if you're worried about spoilers, they won't show anyone who's had their comments removed, though. Okay. 2 plus 2 times 2. It's 2 times 2 in brackets, because that's 4 plus 2 is 6. I assume that's right. Although 4 times 2, so if it's like 2 plus 2 in brackets, would be 4 times 2 would be 8. So it depends on how you're doing the whole brackets thing. I'm assuming just like 2 plus and then in brackets 2 times 2. Yes. So it's dependent on that. Did I get it right? Yes? Yes? Yes. Yes. Allie flying a plane. I wouldn't trust myself flying a plane. One of my cousins has a pilot's license. I mean, I really like my cousin, but I don't think I would go up in the air with my cousin. I have confidence in my cousin. I don't have that much confidence in my cousin. There's a big difference. Yeah, but he's like flown a bunch of like small planes before, so I'm not talking like jets or anything. But no, he's flown a bunch of small planes before and like gone on small trips flying away. Like I think that's pretty cool. But yeah. I think it's commercial jets for me, please. I also have a friend actually who does fly fighter jets. He's a fighter pilot. You need like ridiculous reactions for that though. As much as I love playing video games, I don't think my reaction times are quite that good. It does look like a lot of buttons. Wait, you mean being a pilot? Possibly? Yeah, lots of buttons. First it's the 2 times 2, then you add 2. And put the brackets around it though. That's how you do it. Welcome to Air Alley. Please buckle your seatbelts and sign your life alive. Away, because your life's in Allie's hands. All aboard. Kenny, welcome back, man. I am piloting too, but I was talking about the bamboo. Oh, it's not too bad. Piloting's more buttons. There are a lot more buttons when it comes to piloting. That I would be worried about. The bamboo strike, yeah, it's achievable. Bamboo strike's alright. Probably the same reaction time as button destroying those, as for button destroying those poor bamboo. The difference is that the bamboo is like, what? I think it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, I think that's like 6 buttons. I think it's 6 buttons. It might be 6 or 7. And then that's it. Ooh, Turtle Rock Shrine. Let's do a shrine. Yeah, it's like a couple buttons, then it's done. Being a fighter pilot requires constant good reaction times and concentration. I don't know whether I have that. But it was really cool though. He wanted to be a pilot for so long and he got to do that. Gotta do it, Mike. I mean, fly. Wait, did Automod catch that? Oh, it did. Automod did catch that. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna say... Oh, Noodle! That took me a second. Noodle, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. I just want to be a fighter pilot. I got scared of crashing one. My buddy, I haven't spoken to him in a long time now, but I used to work at a nightclub with him, so he was one of the security guys, and like back then he was like, yeah, I just really want to be a pilot, and he was working towards that, and then he ended up like leaving this place and then going straight to learn to be a pilot after that, and I love the fact that he did that because he had wanted to do it for so long, and he's just like, right, I'm just doing it. He's like, there's no time, like, there's no point waiting. He just went straight to do it. And yeah, now he flies fighter jets. He's a fighter pilot. And again, the reaction speed that you would need for that, don't think I ever would have the capacity for that at all. I can still rate it. Hang on. Oh no, so Chai let the comment through. So Automod caught it, and then Chai was like, yeah, that's fine. I can see that Automod did get it though. Are you sure Automod caught it? Yeah, no, that was Chai. He okayed it. Automod does catch comments a whole bunch, but then either myself or one of the mods will usually either allow or deny certain things. There's no time like the present exactly. And I think he was just like, yeah, I just want to do it, so I did. It's amazing because, like, he'll occasionally just post, like, pictures of himself with, like, all of the jets that he's flying. And I think that's super cool. But yeah, he was training to do that, I think, for a couple of years. One day Mike is going to say something bad and I won't think and I'll just allow it. I'm trusting Mike, yeah. I trust Mike. And I'm hoping that that's going to end well for me too. But I trust Mike. Had to go on to such tests? You mean like reaction time? Or something like that? I assumed it'd be a very, very difficult thing to get into. Yeah, super, super difficult. Like, when it comes to being a fighter pilot, I think you have to be like a very, like, within a certain height range too. Because you can't be super tall. You have to be relatively lightly built, I think. In order to be in the cockpit. Can I actually get up from here? No, I can't. Can I go down from here? Oh, I can! Okay, this is a down one. Yeah, you have to be, like, within a certain height range. You have to have really good reaction times. I think there are a lot of sort of requirements you have to meet before you can even sort of begin training for that sort of thing. It'd be very, very tough. And I assume very competitive too. So I have to give my soul to Allie. Don't trust me with a soul. Don't do that. No glasses? Yeah, perfect vision too, yeah. One of my friends wanted to, I think, get into the police academy or the military, I think. And because of their feet, I think, like their arch wasn't, or the arch of their foot wasn't standard. I think that limited their ability to apply for certain things too. Because they couldn't be on their feet all day with the type of arch they had. It was something like that. But yeah, there are a lot of restrictions to that sort of thing. Do you say anything to do with Final Fantasy? Wait, hang on, me? No, I don't want spoilers. Avi is an astronaut? Dude, I imagine like applying for the space program would be even more restrictive too. I like the idea of space, but space also terrifies me, so I would be a terrible, terrible candidate for an astronaut candidate. I don't think I could do it. I like the idea of space, and I am very fascinated. Actually, you know what? I'll rephrase that. I'm fascinated by the idea of space. I'm also terrified by the idea of space, so I much prefer just staying here, thanks. Space! I'm the best at space! Check my English and German skills and my logical skills. Okay, so it was like, I guess like a comprehension test? Height wasn't a problem. They also checked my hearing to see... Oh, and reaction was tested too, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I would quite cut it. Space! Alien space, yeah, no thanks. I'm quite happy being on the ground here, I think. Man, it's almost 8 o'clock. Where did the time go today, too? My gosh, man. What did we get? The Charm of Huri no Mikoto. Charm of the Kami of the Hunt. Is that a ghost skill that it gave us? Where is the Charm of the Kami of the Hunt? It's up here somewhere. Remain hidden when assassinating enemies from grass. Oh, well. That's not gonna help us at all. That was actually a really long climb. They're not usually that long. Oh, look at the fields down there too. We must be at one of the highest points at the moment. This is a very nice view. And that's gotta be the first area back there, I think. Which means second area. Yeah, the next area is gonna be up there. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so that must be Castle Shimura? Shimura? I think that's right. Astronauts are cooler. Astronauts are very cool. Oh, look at the view from up here too. Almost 5, I need some rest. Take care everyone, Gladiator, I'll see you later, man. Get some good sleep tonight, man. Or this morning. I assume it's this morning. Get some good sleep this morning. I'll catch you soon. Don't forget the changes in the Traveler's Attire to clear out more fox dens. That's a good point, yeah. I did download the latest update too, so that should be all ready to go for me. Just really impressed by the view up here. I really want to go down there. Oh, that over there, that must be the field of the equinox flower. Right there, all the red. I love that you can see so far here too. The draw distance is absolutely ridiculous. So I've got the field there. What else do we have around here? I wonder if that's that temple we went to before. I really just like taking everything in and seeing like where we can travel to. I'm also surprised that hasn't exploded on our bow already. Hey Bob, how's it going? Almost 5? Wait, it's 6 here? Hang on. Is it almost 5 or almost 6 for you? Every time I climbed up to a spot like this, I really wish the game had some kind of glider mechanic. I was just thinking that too, just like to wingsuit off the really tall shrines, just so that we could kind of appreciate everything as we glided or soared very quickly towards them. Gift opening, what? When? Hang on, I missed this? Oh, you mean earlier today? Yeah. Wait, just jump, that would be terrible. That would go terribly for me. Oh, it's 6 there for you. What could go wrong? I'm just gonna throw one out there and say just kind of everything would probably go wrong for me, attempting to launch myself off that point. Wingsuit Alley, we both... Wait, no, you mean plummet suit? Hey, I learned how to use it effectively in the end. It just took me a while. It was a learning experience for all but mostly me. It was a great learning experience too, actually. I learned a lot that day. Go back to that epic view if you can. Oh, I don't think I can... Can I fast travel back up there? I think I can. It takes me a while, but I get there in the end, yeah. Gotta go, have a wonderful birthday coming... Oh! I got singing crickets. Oh, it drops me at the bottom of the shrine. Okay, so I can't go back there easily. But I did get some crickets. Consolation prize. Have a wonderful birthday coming up to you, Allie. See you next time. Callum, have a nice night, man. I will see you soon. Look after yourself. Is cloud also a banned word? It was. It was a banned word. It should still be a banned word, but it's not. No spoilers. Please, no spoilers. The consolation crickets. I will take those crickets. I will take those consolation crickets. I have no problem with that whatsoever. See, I could just like wingsuit from here and it'd be great. But it'd let me wingsuit. It'd be great. What do we go over here? I can probably do like this one last thing. I should probably go get some foods. It looks so cool. It does. I love that the draw distance allows you to see like so far into the distance. It's a nice touch. Look at all of these clouds. Maybe it was because like, maybe we unbanned it. I'm going the right way. Because I know that a couple of you guys went to mention cloud gaming, and it just wouldn't let you do that. Oh, it's a haiku too. Because it banned the word cloud. So cloud gaming was denied. Wingsuits in 1274, but why not? We could have been ahead of the curve here. I almost went to walk straight down there. That would have ended in tragedy. And very swiftly for us. Oh hey, check out this bridge. That's cool. Hopefully we don't end up destroying ourselves here. Okay, we're safe. We're good. You know, the ability to do something I shouldn't really clouds my judgment. You guys are amazing. I do what's necessary to protect Allie from Final Fantasy spoilers. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You have arrived at your tracked location. Reflect on preservation. Is this a second preservation one? Or have we not had preservation before? Holding ever fast. Sights set high above. A fortress of strength. Sights set high above. Holding ever fast. I think I like holding ever fast. Reveal the inner weakness. A journey's path never known. I like that one. Where's the third one? Over here. With protection safe and sure. I like this one. A journey's path never known. Allie missing more history. Wait, me? Are you missing more history? Did I miss chat history? History in chat? Pushing to the goal. Rushing past failure. Or viewing the future. I think I like this one. Pushing to the goal. That one. Gotta go. Battery at 5%, so I should sleep now. Good night, guys. Evie, have a nice night. I'll see you soon, too.
A journey's path never known. Pushing to the goal.
Headband of preservation. Holding ever fast, a journey's path never known, pushing to the goal. It's actually really nice and calming here. It's a nice place to sort of like sit and have a chat. Let's see what that looks like too. I think my 8 o'clock alarm is like a couple minutes away from going off too. Perseverance. Oh wait, hang on, it's not that one. It was preservation, wasn't it? Preservation. Ah. It's not that great. It's okay and it kind of goes with our gear at the moment, but it's not my favorite. Space. Space. Wait. Why did... Couldn't we hear the water before? It's a very quiet waterfall.
Great Odin's raven!
Wait, Smith. Or is it Smithy? Dude, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Thank you so much, dude. Enjoy those emotes, man. Thank you, thank you. It's very specific with the auto mod. Hang on. You mean auto mod is specific? Or the terms are very specific? I'm let down. Just realized my first playthrough got... Wait, my first two got through because I pluralized? Oh, clouds, not because of cloud? Hello, 8 o'clock alarm. 4 hours left, don't remind me. Do not remind me. I wanted to hang out here because of the nice water. See, there's the 8 o'clock alarm. Snooze you. But it's also very quiet now. Now the haiku is done, the water is being quiet. Bad English, I know. Wait, with the specific terms? Why is that bad English? It's good English. I want to get out of this area and ride back into it so that we can just hang out and chat near the water because it was really pretty back there. But it's also really quiet now. Don't want to be too quiet. It's kind of nice up here too, I guess, but it's not quite the same. Alright, I feel like it would have loaded out and would be loading back in here, so let's try this out again. Happy birthday, Lachlan. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's getting close. I need to compose a haiku about my birthday getting ever closer. The water is quiet. That part is throwing me a lot. It's not supposed to be. At least I don't feel like it's supposed to be. Hang on. If I go back here. It's too quiet. Hang on, I can fix this. I can fix it. I'm gonna save this game. I'm gonna go out of here. And then I'm gonna come back. You'll see. Some hearing loss is a natural part of aging, Allie. But that wasn't hearing loss, that was just hearing just completely gone. That's disappearance of all hearing. That's just gone. Birthday, how old are? The water's back, but the weather's not as pretty. Hang on. There we go. Loud water is loud again. I wonder if I do one of these. Can I get some nice weather coming through here? No. It's like nice weather. Denied. Completely denied. No, nice weather's coming back. We're good. We're good. It's nice and sunny again. Nice and sunny and very relaxing here. That'll do, right? That looks kind of good. Can change the weather in photo mode, I think. It's okay. We got there. We're still good. On Sunday, your birthday will be a year away. I mean, that's true. That is a, I guess, silver lining here too. Reflection on 30 years. I don't know what I can reflect on. But yeah, I gotta make that haiku. Susano, nice weather. Nope, oh, it's nice weather again. Look at it. Pretty weather. Hang on, wrong way. Pretty weather. Look at that. Nice, sunny day here. Standing when we just wrote a very profound haiku. So pretty good. I gotta start planning for next year's birthday, but this year's birthday hasn't even happened yet, and you guys have already just... My gosh. I have so much to read through. I won't even have a chance to read through the Kudo board today. Or on stream at least. Oh, I'm so excited to read it tonight though. I wonder if I can get that back up. Hakuna, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. You're 30, you look much younger. Thank you, I'm currently 29. 30 is happening in 4 hours. 3 hours, 57 minutes as of right this moment. Yep, my 20s are limited by quite a lot. Read the board now or Discord stream? And I could read a couple. I'll see if I can bring it back up again. Hang on. Oh, it was already there. Oh, there's... Hang on, can I might need to refresh this actually. Hey Pike, how's it going? We have 4 hours to read now. We do have a little bit of time. Oh. Look at them all. Look at them all. Read Taz's? Okay, hang on. I gotta find Taz's and then I'll change scenes so you guys can see it. Oh, there's so many. Oh, there are so many. Is that water getting quieter again? Oh my gosh, that's a picture that I haven't seen before too. Hang on. Alright, I think I'm just gonna bring this up. I gotta find...
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Ali Dance, happy birthday. Ali Dance.
I'm excited! Dude, what? Thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you. Hang on. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. That's really lovely, dude. Thank you so much. I am arriving into the 30s club. Currently, I'm still at the 29 club. Currently, we're good still. For another couple hours, we're still good. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get this to switch over again. That should be okay. And it should hopefully work again if I go here. Here we go, alright. You guys are still gonna hear the waterfall in the background. There have been a lot of added messages since too. Are you guys still seeing that okay? I think so. Yeah, okay. I have to sort of have this over the top of OBS a little bit, so it's really hard to see what's going to show up for you guys properly. If you cannot find Taz's wish, search for carrots. Hang on, are carrots there too? Alright, it's going to be here somewhere. I'm probably going to go past it. Aww. The Merker's message over here still scares me. Not so much that part, but the part above it scares me just a little bit. There are seriously so many of you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, so many. Hang on. It's up now? Yeah, we got it.
Great Odin's raven.
Anonymous! Dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bye29. It's just a little bit fitting. Just like this fitting. Bye29. Bye20s is what this is. Bye to the entire, this entire decade of my life, man. my gosh. The trolling. Is it trolling if it's true though? I don't know whether that's necessarily trolling. Oh, so many. Oh, there's Taz's. Okay, okay. Alright, I can read Taz's. Hang on, if I get rid of this just momentarily, you guys can see too. I think that's going to be fun if I do this one. There we go. Cool. Gotta make sure that my... Yeah, there's Taz's. I found it. I gotta make sure that you guys can see it too. To my best friend, Allie. Happy birthday, Allie. Best wishes. May today bring you all the love, joy, and happiness you deserve. These past 2 years have been the greatest. I got to know an incredible friend. You and an amazing community of crazy, awesome people. Most of all, to have the pleasure in calling you my best friend. You're a ray of sunshine, your bubbly personality, beautiful smile, and infectious love. Brighten our day. You mean the world to me. Keep being the insanely amazing you, and keep being awesome. Enjoy your day and save some cake. Taz, I will definitely save some cake for you. P.S. Carrots are the best. Have a wonderful day. Your friend Mark, aka Taz. Oh my gosh, man. I'm still amazed we got this many messages. I thought we'd get maybe half. You guys, seriously. Like, how long have you guys been planning this? I feel like this has just been, like, put together over the course of, like, such a long period of time, dude. This is amazing, and I love it. I love it so much. Like, honestly, this is the best, dude. This is the best. I love that Taz just, like, put carrots at the end there too. Chai can't even escape the carrots, even in the birthday messages. There are still carrots in the birthday messages. Oh my gosh, these are the pictures that have been added too. My gosh, there's one that I hadn't seen before too. So like, Wood has added these pictures down here. This one here, the one in the center, I hadn't seen before. Why do I look so smug in that picture? Look at it. That was like me, but... Oh man, that was like 4 years ago. I think it was like about 4, maybe almost 5 years ago. Yeah. That's in front of the Home Alone building too. Like, look at all of the pictures. Look at the puppies. Look at the good doggos. Smug Allie. I did look a little bit smug, yeah. I think I've been planning this since early June. Dude, it's been a while then. It's been a while. A while in the making, yeah, definitely. I love it so much. I don't know, like, what to say. You guys are the best. You guys are way, way too kind. This is like... This is the best thing. This is seriously the best thing. I love it so much. I left a border collie with mine. I thought Miles when I made it. I saw the border collie one. He's really cute. Hang on. This one down here? Yeah. Border collie doggo. Hope you have a great birthday with plenty more to come. I'm glad to have just one day randomly wandered into your stream and discovered this lovely person. You're a great streamer and a great person. I wish you all the best in everything. Like, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I've got so many of these to read through. Like Furby in the center there too. He is beautiful. Aww. I don't deserve you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Anonymous! Thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you so much. Anonymous, sneaky, kind stranger. Thank you so much, man. That's a lot of bits, dude. A lot of sneaky, sneaky bits. Thank you so, so much, man. I'm really glad that my, like, scuffed web browser capture ended up working too. I didn't know if it would, but it definitely does. Hang on, I'll switch this back too. If I go there, it should be good. There we go. Anonymous, thank you so much, Steve. Thank you, thank you. Pike, thank you for the follow too, man. Thanks to a lot of people like Ilon for helping us track down other streamers. Wouldn't have been possible otherwise. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. And if I can bring this up again, hang on, I think I can do this. I think I can do this. You guys might be able to see this a little bit better this time too. And for anyone who missed it initially, look how cool this is. A bunch of you guys commissioned this for me too. It's me. Like, look how cool it is. I love it. It's so cool. And she looks like she's part of the game now. Hang on. This is an accurate representation of my height too, actually. That's a very accurate representation of my height. No, Pike, you guys are awesome. You guys seriously are super, super awesome. Ellie likes tiger lilies. Tiger lilies! Are there tiger lilies around here, possibly? I might say that I don't like tiger lilies. Tiger lilies seem like pretty cool lilies. I think they were part of her poison darts before, too. I'm doing the sake mission. Oh, is that the Kenji one? I don't know if that's the one we did earlier today, because that wasn't sake related, but I know that Kenji is the guy that makes the sake here. Small alley is small. Accurate height representation. May I shout out the artist? Yeah, go for it, dude. I would love to see their work, man. Like, more of their work, because right here. I love this. Okay, I'm gonna get you to, hang on. No, I'm gonna write down their Twitch handle so I can go and thank them properly too. My goodness. My goodness. Hang on. I think I got their handle right. Okay, we good. I spent like a month choosing an artist, really? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Ended up being a friend of my emote artist. How cool is their style though? How cool is this? I mean, kind of like it's above me at the moment, so the whole like hovering thing doesn't really work, but how cool, seriously, is this? Their style's amazing, dude. I could just send you the handle. I always do things the difficult way, you know me. There was a very easy way for me to get their handle, but I chose the difficult way to do it. Have you completed Ghost? Is this the second playthrough or still the first one? This is still the first one. So we are currently up to Act 2 in Ghost at the moment. We've just been taking this very, very slowly, so if you can tell sort of by our map at the moment, with that lovely, lovely artwork over the top. We have explored the majority of the bottom section here. I think we have almost gotten everything there is to get down here. The side missions, except for Lady Massacres, are done down here too. So I've got that side mission there, which is being covered at the moment. Oh, that gives us an armor die too, actually. Yeah, it does. Samurai Clan armor die. I forgot about that. Excuse me. But most of everything else down here has been done. There are probably a few points of interest that we've missed, but for the most part, down here is all completed. And we did that mostly before moving up here. The second area, we have a lot to do here. So we've got a bunch of side missions, a bunch of the points of interest, which are currently undiscovered locations, a couple of main missions still to do over here too. Wells of Yarikawa is one of them, and then down the bottom here we've got a message in fire. Those ones are going to progress the story. The other side missions are just like character missions or just standard side missions. So we've got a bunch to do up here. And then up the very top, we still have to explore all of this. Yeah, we still have a lot to do, I think. Ghosts of Fashion? We are very fashionable ghost at the moment. Did you not see our fancy new helm too? And our new armor set? Looks really badass. I think it's my favorite so far too. Are you guys getting pizza? I'ma order a pizza. Oh, you lucky thing. Very jealous. You lucky thing. I think tomorrow I might make pizza with my housemates, possibly. I really feel like having potato pizza, it's one of my favorite pizzas, especially the ones that we make here. One of my housemates makes the most amazing like pizza base. I can do the toppings. I'm not very good at it, but I can do like the potato slicing, like or sliced potato topping. I think a small fly just tried to fly towards my eyelashes. We're good though. So I could maybe do the toppings. So I could slice the potato. You just put like, I think it's like olive oil, and rosemary and garlic and sea salt, and then that's it. That's the pizza, and it's really tasty. So got so much to do. Yeah, dude. Are you in Act 2 as well, or Act 1? Was it a great birthday stream, Allie? Is there even a question to that? Is that even a question? Pietro and I have been pretty excited to give you this stuff, dude. I love it. I love it so much. I don't have the words to like properly thank you guys for it. It's honestly amazing. I'm really excited to read through everything too. Did you say there were like something like 30 or 40 messages here? There are a lot. I'm scrolling for a very long time here. I'm so excited, you guys have no idea. I love it. I love it so much. I gotta pop like, hang on, I'm gonna get rid of that for a moment. I gotta pop like this somewhere too, because it's amazing. It's so much me too. Like this is like 100% me, dude. I love it. There's 45 odd messages now, really? You guys have still been adding to it? What? Viva, how's it going, man? Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for existing. Thank you for streaming. Thanks, Chai and Pietro, for organizing the surprise. Thank you, chat, for contributions. Thank you, guys. Really. I know I've said it a lot today, but I seriously mean it. This is amazing. This is seriously amazing. I'll tell you more about the art sometime. There are a lot of key details you wanted to nail. I like all of it. I like all of it. I don't know whether I'm just seeing this or not, but the glaive kind of looks like a dragon a little bit. Like if you have a look at the very top part, I don't know if that's intentional or not, if that's just me sort of like seeing that. It kind of looks like the mouth of a dragon at the top with like the red part of the glaive, and then a tail down the bottom. It's a golden Rathalos? Wait, really? Oh, dude, yes. Yes. I don't know whether we actually ever took one of those guys out too. I think that's still on my to hunt list as well. I think we got close. It was either the silver or golden Rathian or silver Rathalos that we couldn't take out. It was one of those two. That's amazing. I love it, man. That's the smelling. Thought so. It looks like a Rathalos glaive, so you could pick that straight away. I don't think I had that glaive. It looks so good. I like it. That's a me glaive. I need to talk to Chai about the details that you didn't notice yet. I do need to do that. I'm really excited to find out all the little bits and pieces that I haven't noticed yet too. How often do you stream? As I watch beat 'em ups mainly, what is fun? But now I'm on your side. Aw. Like, we stream 3 days a week. So Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Australia time. I'm assuming that on your side, you mean maybe you're located in Australia. Either way, if you are not, or if you are, the schedule down below here should localize the start times for you. It's somewhere below here if you're on desktop. If you're on mobile or console, there should be a scheduled tab that's also, I think, a couple tabs across the official Twitch one. Both of those should localize the start times for you, so it's a lot less confusing. Also resized it against your height? Wait, really? Wait, the height is accurate? Are you serious? Dude, really? That's how big a glaive would be? There is no way I would ever be able to realistically wield that thing. That's gotta be like a 7-foot glaive or something. What dinner will you have tonight? I don't know. I'll make it up as I go, I think. And I've got some like packet pasta. Maybe packet pasta. I like packet pasta. It's pretty good and it's really quick to make. I'll tell you later tonight. Yeah, okay. Swings glaive wildly. I don't think I could hold something like that. I don't think I have the muscles for that. Allie needs cake. I gotta make cheesecake tomorrow. I think that's the idea, is maybe I'll make a cheesecake tomorrow. I wanted it perfect. Dude, it is perfect. It is seriously perfect. Hence the 2 months of planning. Dude, it is honestly perfect. I love it. I love, love, love it so much. People in Monster Hunter are really strong though. Am I a person in Monster Hunter? Am I very strong? Just say yes. Just say yes. Allie, you're really strong. Yes, yes, and yes. Okay. Was that before I stared menacingly into the camera? Or was that as I did that? Alright guys, I should probably go get some foods to eat. Small but strong. The first part at least is right. The small part is right. Like that was before. Aw man. We nailed this year's price. Next year's will be even better. I like this year's. I really like this year's gift. This year's gift is amazing. Actually, multiple gifts. This year's multiple gifts. I love them. Live cheesecake stream hype. Dude, if I was making that like live on stream, you guys would just be sitting there going, Allie, what are you doing? That's not how you do a cheesecake. That's not how you make a cheesecake, Allie. Stop it. Stop it now. This is hurting me, Allie. Stop it. Your backlog gives you strength. Maybe that's like the cue for me to buy more games. Possibly. I think Revenge of the Samurai is a great title. Revenge of the Samurai. We are getting, well, we're not exactly getting revenge yet, but we could be. Could definitely be. Good night, Allie. Eat well, sleep well, most well, look after yourself. Gonna order that pizza and maybe finish off my latest Stellaris game. Nice. Gotta conquer another 3 empires. That's a lot of empires. That's a lot of conquering you've got there too. Mike, have a lovely weekend, man. Enjoy the pizza and have a good time playing Stellaris. I'll see you soon. We get to see who else is on tonight, guys. What do you guys feel like watching? Let's have a look. Let's see who's around. There's gonna be more hmming. You want to sign the Kudo? There's still time. It's an alias that's called Under General. I'll close off midnight tomorrow. Aww. I can't believe that you guys organized this so sneakily. Sneakily. I love it. Okay, so we have some Borderlands 3. We have some Resident Evil 2. We were talking about that earlier tonight, actually. Maybe Resi. We have... Oh, a lot of people are playing Ghost at the moment. Yeah, a lot of people are playing Ghost, and I feel like they're probably ahead of us. That's a bad idea. No spoilers there. Sneaky chat. Sneaky chat is very sneaky, yes. You guys are going to continually be sneaky, I think. Try to surprise Allie. We can do... Wait, nothing next year? As she expects surprise. Maybe the surprise is going to be no surprise. Maybe that's the surprise. Alright guys, let's go head over to our good friend the Pile of Shame, who's currently playing some Resident Evil 2 currently. Because we were talking about that a little earlier today. The Pile of Shame. The Pile of Shame also has a very adorable doggo who may make a cameo on tonight's stream. We shall see. She knows. We need a bigger surprise that would surprise her more than before. I think this is a pretty amazing surprise. This right here, I'm gonna like gesture like this, like wildly through the messages. That's a pretty big surprise. Kudo from Taz. Oh, you got it, dude. Thank you. Alright guys, I'm gonna set this raid going so that I can go get some foods tonight. Thank you, seriously guys, so much for hanging out for so long today too. We've been live for like 7 hours and a quarter minutes. We even survived a slight power outage. But honestly, you guys are amazing, and I didn't like ever expect anything like this, and I love every part of it. So seriously, thank you so much, guys. I love it. Chocolate, how's it going, man? Have a lovely night too, dude. We're about to head over to one of my buddies who's playing some Resident Evil 2 tonight. We'll be back for more Ghost of Tsushima on Monday Australia time, Sunday night North America time. A schedule is down below here if you guys are unfamiliar, which should localize the start times for you as well. Good stream. Hope you had a great you have a great birthday, Ali. I definitely will, man. I'm looking forward to tomorrow too. Need to get food as well, Chai. Go get some dinners. Get some good dinners tonight, man. Thank you for being amazing and having a have a very happy birthday. Thank you, Frosty. I will, man. Jen, I'll see you later too. And I know you. Have a great birthday, Pike. Thank you, man. Have a nice night. Enjoy your pasta. I will enjoy my pasta. That's a maybe for pasta. Gotta make it up as I go. This thing's gonna time me out, so have a fantastic weekend, guys, and I will see you on the other side. Bye, guys.